Oh, it just popped in. Okay. Cheer with your creator. You can apply your 2836 payout balance when you're buying gifts, bits, or gift subs. Damn, they're like cheer with your creator balance? Dude, that's really gross. I don't like that. Remember when I said I'm getting really over like American shit too? Do you remember? Do you remember when I said I'm getting real fucking tired of American shit? There you go. There's a good example. There's a good example. Well, here, welcome to America, where late stage capitalism is devouring your face every 5 seconds. I told you I've been rewatching like early Futurama, and I forgot what the joke was. They go somewhere, and I can't remember where the fuck it was. I'm trying to remember the context of this joke. It was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to look this up. It was so fucking funny because like I need the context of this. But for some reason this isn't. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was when they go down into the it was when they go down to the sewer and they find the sewer mutants. But they're like looking through the books because they're discarded books that were thrown in the sewer. They're like, oh god, it's old crumpled up porno and Ayn Rand novels. And I'm just like, oh my god. It's like, holy shit. I was like, fuck, that was good. And that was a joke from like 2000. And I'm just like, man, they were insane in some part. I was like, Jesus Christ, dude. The idea that all that got thrown down in the sewers was just crumpled up pornography and Ayn Rand novels. Also, the P-Music Rimworld mod has its soundtrack on Bandcamp. This company encourages you to put the paycheck back into the company. Yes, delicious. I've never seen that before, Dustin. That is pretty gross. I finally got around to watch the pre-Odyssey Gresnoid VODs and saw mine and Sergeant's daring escape from the Hell Dimension. That was pretty awesome, actually. With the anomaly stuff. That was great. We don't want to pay you, so keep it in Twitch. You thought it rhymed with brain? How can that name get worse? How indeed. Okay, so right after we finished last night, I actually did a couple things because I was like, let me set this up before we start this again so I don't have to waste time doing it. I had them gather up all the wood that we had. Look at all these graves from all the assholes that we've killed who tried to attack our ship. We're full up on Ungos, that's for damn sure. Like, we ended up with a lot of them last night. Coffee joined randomly. I don't even think Coffee wanted to be a colonist, which is really funny, because, like, I think they just said something and it picked them, but I don't think they were actually trying to be a colonist, so that was pretty hilarious. I don't think we've also seen Vatak in a while either, so... It's always tricky with certain colonists that have been around that, like... Maybe it's folks who are in different time zones or something, because it's like... We don't get to see the bubbles popping up quite as often. Oh wait, never mind. Coffee's here. No, it's you. Were you in on the colonist thing? Because I remember asking last night, and then I think you like disappeared or something briefly. I don't really remember. Yeah, a couple people are, which is really weird considering we have like. Okay, I was about to say the colony is mostly men. It's not. Because we have Boulder, Sergeant. Sophisticated isn't. Sass isn't. I think Azuri is a... No, Azuri's a buoy. Coffee buoy. I think Vatak is also a buoy. Okay, so I guess it kind of is. Piney's grill, and then Ish is buoy as well. Okay, never mind, I guess. So last night, right as I stopped, because what I did is I painted the rooms in the color of people's Twitch names. So I added a bedroom. Azuri now has their own room. Sass has their own room. Coffee has their own room. Ish has their own room. Sophisticated has their own room. Everybody has their own room. However, that is the last time I think we can add bedrooms to this colony because it has gotten out of control. Like it is in Stupidville now. So I also got the comms console built late last night. We have a new storage area down here for the 2 fuel tanks and all 6 of our engines. And then yeah. So it's been interesting. We have all these heaters running. I don't really know why I have all those running because it's not even cold. I took too long to research fertility treatment and get my dude snipped. I've had 6 pregnancies in my colony and I'm up to 13 colonists. God. Gonna have to give the couple the BC, you're gonna get more babby. What's the BC? The bureaucratic castration? What is that? Burning Crusade? What is the BC? Birth control. That makes sense. I've just never seen it shortened to BC, apparently. Because my brain didn't go there. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Everything's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Give them British Columbia. Yo, what's up with British Columbia, though? So anyway, right after I finished and I painted everybody's bedrooms, because I was like, all right, everyone has a bedroom now. Which means it's mood buffs for days. Everyone... Still getting 8 without table? Don't know what's up with that. I can't fathom. There are 2 tables. There are 8 seats available. We have 9 colonists. They are never eating all at once. And I don't know how in God's name it continues to be 8 without table. I could not tell you what the fuck is going on. It just continues to happen. So, there you go. So we need to upgrade some new shit. We're gonna do the shuttle because last night we actually ran into a trader and we were able to. It was a bulk goods trader and we were actually able to sell a bunch of stuff and we actually got a shuttle engine, which means now we can make a shuttle, which is pretty exciting. I also put the biofuel refinery inside finally, so now we have a biofuel refinery on in the ship, the Ungostal. So now we have this, which is great. We actually have a biofuel refinery, so now we can make chem fuel super easy, as long as the area has wood. And we're gonna make sure that we're always making about 1,000 of it, so we can always refuel our tanks, or 1,500 rather, so we can always do a full tank refuel and just roll with it. What I need to do now is I need to take a look at the vac suit situation because we're going back to space tonight at some point. I don't know when that is, but we're definitely gonna do it. So we have a children's vac suit, which is good. That's for Ish. But what I need to do is... Ish has a full-sized suit in there, which is okay. That's not a problem. Weirdly enough, we actually haven't had a problem with Boulder and Tiny cranking out kids again. I don't know what's up with that. I'm actually a little worried that they might break up or something, and then the whole thing is going to fall apart. So that'll be great. But I'm thinking that we need to put up armor stands, and I need to probably make some new vac suits. So we'll need one for Coffee, and then we will need one for Sass, and then we'll need one for Azuri. Because as it stands right now, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 8 regular vac suits and a children's vac suit. So we'll definitely need to do that, but that's okay. We should be able to pull that off. That's not a huge issue. We're actually doing okay on supplies right here. However, there is a bit of a problem. This landed shortly after I stopped the stream when I was trying to do a couple busy work things that were just boring anyway. And I was like, well, I guess we need to deal with that. That would be a mech cluster that landed. And it is one that is actually forcing the weather fog, which is weird because we really haven't actually had that problem. So that's been cool. Sheep join. Thanks, Randy. I really appreciate it. I don't think I have... If I had extra room right now, I would build a sheep room, and I would build an animal room, and I would just start doing the animal room. Because, I don't know where to put these guys. I can't put them...
Wake up, sheeple.
Yeah, I don't know where I would... No, I'm not going to slaughter them. I always feel bad doing that whenever wildlife just randomly joins. Even if that were the case, I'd normally just be like, can y'all please leave? And just release them. The issue is we suck at animal handling. That's the main reason we haven't brought on any animals, is like we are terrible. Absolutely terrible at it. Like, no one, I don't think anyone in the colony is a animal handler. Vatak technically is like passionate about it and they could get better at it, but that would take like 90 years. That is true. We could make the rec room a petting zoo. That is pretty hype. We could do that. Now, we can put these sheep on the ship and take them with us. We would just need to make sure that we have extra food. So that would be, we need to make sure we have extra food. And also we need to probably make like some kibble and stuff too, just to kind of keep somewhere at some point. Sheep in space. They are going to go to space, though. That is definitely true. I'm going to try to go grab them here in a minute because we all know how this goes. They're going to end up dying or something. All right, so we have vac suit-wise, we need what? 2 more, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 2 more adult vac suits. What I'm confused on is why... Oh, that makes sense. The other thing that's really annoying is you can't, like, move the vac suit. You have to, like, carry it over there, which is really annoying. Oh, you know what we could do? We could just deconstruct this and then set... deconstruct both of these and then build, like... Yeah, because I'm going to set, like, a policy for, like, sasses over here. So contents, doesn't need that. We need vac suit helm and vac suit, and then no tainted and no bio-coded. So we need to set that up for SAS. They should haul that over there. Then we need to move the kids' vac suit into Ish's room. So we need to build like a new one in here. This was the dumbest way to possibly do this, but that's fine. That's okay. We do things dumb sometimes. All right, vac suit, and then I don't know if they could just do the kids. Oh, I guess it's just all together. Okay, well, that's not really exactly what I wanted, but all right. Wait, did we have, like, vac suits that were just, like, buried somewhere? Oh, weird. Well, because all of these should be linked. Like, these should all be linked, because they should all just be vac suit. That should be all they ever do. Which I guess maybe the vac suit kid thing just goes in. It started to roam away! God damn it. Let me build a pen for them really quick. I feel bad for these guys. They showed up. And I try to take care of them. I can't get all of them, but like, because like sometimes things are just like falling apart, but it's not falling apart right now. So maybe I can, what am I doing right now? Oh yeah, the fence. Okay. Okay, let me build like a little like shitty, do we have enough wood? Yeah, let me build like a little shit fence. Put it like right here. We still gotta figure out what to do about that Met cluster, man. That's gonna be a thing. So... There's probably not gonna be enough, like, room for these guys. How's everybody doing, by the way? Everybody doing good? You guys all doing good? If not, tell me why not good. Have you considered leaving? Wait, the sheep or the Met cluster? Kind of. I like fucking up Met clusters. It always feels good. It gives them a nice mood buff, too, when they just destroy that shit. Because as it stands, if you missed it last night, we got an insane reward. This is what all these graves came from, is we thwarted a pretty major attack. We built a sizable defense. We were gonna leave, but I decided against it. Because I wasn't gonna leave just yet. I was waiting for this cotton to finish up and a few other things. So hopefully they can go grab those. I don't think anybody can handle to the point where they would go get them. I guess Vatak would be the best one to do that. If they can even corral them, I don't even know. I have to be really careful here though, because I kind of had them set up to just wander, and I'm really worried that they're just gonna like wander into like the mech area. So, what was I talking about? I already forgot. I don't even know if I put a pen marker down, did I? Yo, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was talking to... Okay, so we got this as a result of as a result of like a quest that was pretty crazy. It's Barash's high capacity serpent, and it's a masterwork beam repeater with an extended magazine and lightweight. This thing is going to shred, and currently Sergeant is the one who wields it. Sophisticated has a Hellcat rifle. Sass is our sniper. Azuri uses a EMP bonk stick. Coffee uses a standard assault rifle and a fire foam pop pack, which is really good. That actually saved our ass in the last thing against the imps, so that was pretty good. What I think we're going to do right now, though, is I think we're going to attack these mechs, and because I want to ruin their shit. It's always nice just to like just to annihilate some mechs, because they're jerks. So you know, it feels good to fuck them up sometimes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build a couple little points here to just kind of stand against these assholes. I don't think we're gonna do turrets this time. I did turrets last time, and it was kind of pointless. So yeah, it was a little pointless. I just really need a solid spot to hide behind and shoot. Because if you got some armor and if you got a good place to hide behind, you're normally okay, unless you get headshot, which by God, it's happened, and yes, it sucks. But basically the plan here is that any of the melee stuff, which the Scorchers would be in that, that's where our melee people come in. But for the most part, I think with this group, we could smash through this mech cluster pretty good. Now, I'm going to hope that Vatak can go and like wrangle these sheeps. I have a feeling that they can't. I think that that one already wandered away. No reachable pens? What? How are there no reachable pens? Did we not build the marker? Oh. Y'all, I thought we clicked... Did we not click the marker? Oh, Tiny Fairy can do it. Oh, okay. So, like, a couple people can do it. Never mind. Tiny got a cool-ass hat at some point. I don't know when that happened. It's pretty sweet, though. It's a sweet hat. Okay, well, we managed to get 2 of the sheep, but I think it's... Okay, it's a boy and a girl. All right, well, that's cute. All right, so here's the deal. We're going to load everybody up. We are going to give these mechs a run for their money. So hopefully we don't get killed with this, but that is the nature of the rim job. You never know. So we're going to line up here. We're going to keep our melee folks kind of close to the center here. That way, in case something happens, I'm going to keep Sophisticated right here because I need Sophisticated to be relatively close. I'm sorry, on the other side, Sophisticated. Sergeant's going to be right there. Sass is going to actually be... I actually want Sass further out. Because they can hit shit, like, way over here. Because they're Snipe Master 69. So, like, I want Sass, like, super far away. That is the ideal spot for them to be away from the group. Now, if they start getting rushed, we send Boulder and Azuri over there to go handle it. Coffee's in kind of the same boat here. So what we're going to do is we're going to open fire on them, and basically we're going to leave Boulder and Azuri stationary for a second because I don't want them to go running in there. But these 4, I kind of want them to all take aim and just shoot at the same time here. So we're going to go after this auto turret, the auto inferno turret first. Here we go. Fingers crossed. Watch Sergeant's bullshit. Oh my God, he shot straight through it. Holy crap. That thing has got to go. Why are we running like that? Why would we run into... What was that? Sergeant didn't even get a chance to dump. Boy, that's a lot of fire. Okay, so as it turns out, the beam thing is terrible against... Wow, that's unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna let these things get a little bit closer. The flames are not I'm gonna send Azuri right there and Boulder to go hit this really quick. I might actually have them rush in. Nice. That pikeman is dangerous too. I'm gonna have them go for this Militer because they can actually line of sight that thing really quick. Go, 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 go. Get him. Nice. Now we're gonna take out this turret. That's an awesome weapon. It is just terrible against mechs, which is unfortunate. I thought that would be a little bit better, but it tisn't. Worried about that pikeman still. But Boulder and Azuri should be able to get in there and rush that too. Azuri mainly for the stun. I want Boulder to take this thing out. Because they can knock it out pretty quick. We're gonna fuck it all kind of up. Hell yeah, girl. Look at that. Nice. Look at this shit. So, we still have this asshole over here, which Sergeant is fighting directly, but what's really frustrating about that is that apparently the beam cannon is not very good against the mechs, so we need to keep that in mind. It's a cool weapon, though. I mean, it's okay, I think. Like, it's not, like, terrible. All right, Sergeant can head on back. The melee gang can pretty much handle this now. I'm gonna let these dudes... I like how Ish came out here just to watch the destruction. So we have this mech node, which is deconstructed for valuable resources. There's also... There's an unstable power cell. Now, these are cool. But they are dangerous. Basically, if we destroy their main thing, we can actually take this unstable power cell. Which they are 400 watts. But when it says large explosion is damaged, it's not fucking around. It is large explosion if damaged. Like, that would do serious damage to our ship. I know we were on fire. I'm saying, like, it's weird that they didn't path, like, down and around. But technically, most of the things that generate power on our ship are large explosion if damaged. So, I mean, like, you know, pretty much everything is large explosion. Some of their fire pathing has been really weird lately. I don't know, like, what... I haven't seen it be, like, that crazy before, but... that happened last night, too, where they were, like... They were literally pinned by the fire. They could not do anything, which actually forced some of our enemies to run through our kill box, which was really, really funny. Cross your rims, gamers. Yeah, keep bashing that shit. I mean, I didn't really mind the fog. It's okay. I wish, like, if the power cell was, like, nice. Some free plasteel, some steel over here. Yeah, see, we can claim this power cell and we could take it. Same goes for the mech node. Now we can deconstruct it. And all that stuff. We can also shred mechs, which is pretty cool too. So I got to figure out like what I'm going to do with that. Yeah, I need to do the... Because we always have the machining table basically set to harvest mechanoid corpses. Which Vitak got an eyeball last night, by the way. We made a bionic eye, and we inserted it. And we got the eyeball into the socket. And it worked. And it was great. Yeah, like, I think if we put, like, an area on the ship that was, like, I don't know, surrounded by, like, stone blocks or something like that, we could put, like, the unstable power cells in there, because they do, I mean, they feel like they're worth using, because it's just power. I mean, like, it's just like a Vanometric, where it just generates power. Which, for ships, is incredible, because that's less stuff that you have to, like, mess around with. I never did try to unnatural heal their eye. I felt like that was going to cause enough problems, and, like, we somehow haven't had as many, like, unnatural healing issues lately. So I was trying to, like, avoid it. Why is Azuri not in, like, the hospital? Why would both of them not go to the hospital? That's really strange. What a bunch of ding-dongs. Contract helpers. Baron Pangratus Dymas of the Empire of Zeus needs people to help set up a training ground. He's asking you to lend one colonist 13 years or older to serve him for 8 days. Okay, well, we would get the tech print for artificial metabolism. Craft bionics that process food more safely or efficiently than a biological stomach. Unlocks nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach, and sterilizing stomach. I mean, that kind of slams. Who would be willing to go help? Ish isn't old enough to go help yet. They're 8 or 9, I think. I don't think Unnatural Heal can regen limbs and parts. It can. It can. I know that because that was how Sergeant got their arm back, because it turned it into a lap tentacle. I don't know if it works for eyeballs. I don't know if it works for eyeballs though. So I guess that is the question. Oh, that's why the little stand wasn't working, because we didn't build a kid's version of it. We just built like the regular stupid stand. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Vac suit helm and kids vac suit. There we go. There we go. There's Ish's little vac suit. Good, good, good. Which, I mean, like I said, some people really don't need vac suits because we're not going to have, like, everybody running around outside. What was I doing? Yeah, that is true. If we lost you, then we'd be down a bonk. We did just get coffee over their crippling go juice addiction. But that tech print for the metabolizer would be fantastic if we could make a bunch of those and get everybody like an artificial stomach and cut down on the food consumption. That would be pretty damn good. What do you guys think? Anybody want to go? That's in the chart right now. The chart. Well, we just defiled that mech. I mean, we brought the unstable power cell on. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm bringing it in. I feel like this is a great idea that can't go wrong in any way. At all. You know where we could put it? We could kind of nest it, like, in between, like... I would just need one Gravlight panel. Which we had extras last night, and I blew it, because I built all these extra bedrooms. We can also make them now, I think. Who's here right now? I don't know who else here is. Zuri's here. Because, like, yeah, what we could do is, like, we could, like, nest it, like, inside something else. I don't know who I'm willing to lose for, like, 8 days, though. But that tech print is, like, that's huge. Sass is our cook, so we can't let them go. But technically Tiny could pick it up while they're gone because they're both really good at it. Tiny's our doctor, so we can't really let them go. Well, Sergeant could technically do... You said you wanted to, so I got you a skill... I specifically sought out a skill trainer for you, so now you're like a turbo cook. It's just healer mech serum with a chance of tentacle arm, and also like psychic insanity. It might have been, yeah, this was like around the time you aged up. We gave you a cooking thing, and you turned into like the mega cook. Because the thing with skill trainers is you got to stay on top of them, or else you just kind of lose the skill training that you had, which sucks. I would say Coffee might be a good person to go, because I don't think they're responsible for anything specific currently other than art and research, because they're our big researcher right now. Coffee, you want to go help out somebody in the Empire and help us get a sweet ass artificial metabolizer tech print? Put you in? All right. You're only gonna be gone for 8 days, and you're with the Empire, so you will be safe. Because, like, God help you if you attack them, because they are disgusting. I tell you guys, I saw another Tesla the other day that had a fucking Decepticon logo on it, and I was like, I hate this place so much. Wow. Oh, you just get the tech print right away. Hot damn. All right. Cool deal. I don't even know where they put it. I don't even know where it went. We also have a res mech serum, by the way, in case somebody dies. I forgot. I don't know if I mentioned that. Oh, right. I was going to grab explodes if damaged over here. And, yeah, I'm going to put it, like, where would be, you know what, honestly, like, where would actually be pretty safe is the chem fuel tanks, obviously not safe. I think if we built, like, a tiny little thing over here in the corner and, like, walled it in its own room, that would actually be, like, not the worst. So what we could do is just, like, move this. And then I guess this, which I hate doing this, but this has just been the way of this until I find a way to do, like, storage in a better capacity. Which realistically is just going to be larger ship. That's the solution. It's always the solution. Go big. is gonna look like donkey for a minute. But this is like free. This is free real estate. So I'm gonna build a thing here. One of these days we're gonna build auto doors, which, you know, I should have been building like 90 years ago for fast movement in between rooms in the ship and everything. But yet I just didn't. I just didn't. Yeah, that's it's 400 watts of power. So like it's hard to look at that and be like, yeah, fuck that. We're not doing that. Like that. It'll probably kill us. So you know. But technically, if it blows up there, it's not going to catch on fire. I mean, whatever. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna forbid them from going in there. Period. Well, realistically, they don't need to go in there. Like, we could just, you know what? We could just like reinstall it, and then, yeah, let's actually just like put another wall right there and just have that be it. Because then we could shove another. Because then we could shove another thing right there. Yeah. Yeah, they could put like some stuff back in. Yeah, that's fine. So Sass gets to sleep right next to the volatile power cell, which is pretty exciting. I'd be pumped, personally. I'd be pumped. That's pretty good stuff. Is it even connected? It sure is. Where is this fire? No one cares. No one cares. Perfect. If it blows, I go with it. I'm glad we're here tonight. That's very good. All right, we still have Ambrosia, so we're good there. Let me go ahead and have Boulder apply the tech print. I'm trying to think of other stuff we need to do with like resources before we move, because when they send coffee back to us, it'll be good because that they'll be coming to us wherever we are. They're going to send a shuttle, which is perfect. Which we have our own shuttle that we're researching right now. There's also Cryptosleep casket, which I think recon armor is going to be my next project, which is absolutely going to burn through a ton of our resources. So I'm so ready for that. That is going to put us in the negative on everything. So will advanced components, because advanced components are disgusting to make too. That's always fun. I am so sick of fire. Where is the home area that is fussing about this? Oh, okay, there you go. That's no longer our house. You can stop alerting me about the fire. Thank you. Yukakura with the $2 says, you see this Nick ass shirt on Discord over the weekend? I just took a 12 gas station pill, that dick pill, and now I'm on my way to Applebee's. Damn. That is probably one of the most threatening shirts I've ever seen in my life. It's impressive. So that's a lot. It's a lot happening there. Good. Very good. Very good indeed. All right, we should have more cloth and stuff now. I was actually thinking about starting to make like advanced components, because we're gonna need more of those. So I was thinking about making like, I don't know, like 10. 10 would be 100 plasteel, 200 steel, some gold. I think we're out of gold actually. Oh no, we're not. We're good. I think we should be good on the because it's only 30. Dude, watching Vatak actually make stuff like quickly because they have a bionic eye now is pretty crazy. Now, granted, we do need to get them like a second bionic eye at some point, which is partly what these advanced components are for. But I think food-wise, we're pretty good. We could like cull the Mephilo population a little bit just to get a little extra. Because Sass is our primary hunter now because they are, since they have a sniper rifle, they have the highest chance, I think, to not end up with the Meef coming after us and trying to kill us. So, you know how it'd be. Yep. Erica was telling me about this tsunami thing for the West Coast deal. It's crazy. Alright, now how likely is this Meef gonna be to get to Sass? None, because Sass just deleted it at range. Just completely. Sass just annihilated its existence. Okay, so we have another advanced component now. We also have some of these other bionic... We have an aesthetic shaper. Now, I don't actually know exactly what these do. A sophisticated package of hormonal and mechanite influences shapes the muscles, fat on the body, adding non-functional aesthetic tissue where needed to achieve desired appearance. This implant can be configured to form various body shapes according to the user's taste or that of their partner. Okay. What it does is it just gives you basically, I guess, +1 beauty. So I don't really know if that's worth an operation. The neuro calculator, on the other hand, that is probably going to get installed into coffee when they get back, because that is a research-based one. So you guys like that the chem fuel is directly next to this unstable power cell? Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. Why is Tiny cooking? Why is Sass not cooking? Oh, because Sass is murdering right now, right? We actually might want to just have it to where, like, for right now, Sass does the cooking and the shooting. That way that they get both of their skills up, and we just take Tiny off of it and then put them back on cooking if we get low on food. But otherwise, like, just leave it as it is. So leave it as it be. Very yummy chain reaction waiting to happen. Very yummy indeed. Yeah, everybody stay safe if you're in the path of this thing. Oh boy, another Meatfalo revenge. Oh, that one. I was about to say, what revenge? That thing just left. God, dude, Sass is starting to be like an insane shot. Yep, that's it. This one, on the other hand, though, is coming for us fast, so I'm gonna have, like, Sergeant go out there and help Sass out with this, because this is stupid, so... I think we've gotten closer to dying from Meatfalo than probably anything else. Dangerous game out there, dude. I think it's dead. I think we got it. I think we got it. I think we got it. That is the that's one of the new guns. That's like the beam rifle thing or whatever. This is Barash's high capacity Serpent, which is a whatever it is, something. It's basically this came with Odyssey. It's one of the beam weapons and it's been modified. It's a masterwork. We got it during a major quest last night and decided just to slap it on Sergeant because Sergeant's got some of our highest shooting. So fuck it. Look at all that meat. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. Who needs medical treatment? Oh, Sass is just bleeding out in 11 hours. That's fine. This is one of those moments where pawns they're just insane. Like, I mean, straight up, like, they were like, I'm literally dying. I guess what I'll do right now in this moment is go cook. You know, just straight up. That's it. All right, well, we need a place to put the animals for the time being. So I guess we need to haul them inside. So I need to make a new area called. This needs to be because we're taking the sheep with us. We're taking them with us because, like, I know y'all got some affinity for the sheep, and we're gonna change that area to animules. Actually, you know what? Let them just rub their filth all over everything because I want them to be able to go into the fridge and go eat stuff. So we have enough people, I think, to clean. Hopefully, help clean anyway. They just let them run through the entire ship. I love it. Yeah, let them go into the. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, perfect. All right, let's get the animules inside. Oh right, we can't because they have to be in a pen. So I have to make this a fucking animal pen. Who wants their room to be the animal pen for the time being? Who wants that? Also, Wiggy needs to be on Shippy. I don't know why I had them on whatever. They can go wherever the hell they want. Azuri wants their room to be the temporary animal pen. Got it. All right. Challenge idea, Noah's Space Ark. I fucking love it. Love it. Loving every second of it. Because we're about to take off here in a second. Because I think we've done about everything we can do here. But we're fueled up. We got 1,600 chem fuel. Our chem fuel tanks are just turbo full. We're building advanced components and stuff. We're gonna get Vatak a second bionic eye, and they're gonna be an absolute monster when it comes to manipulation of stuff. It's gonna be sweet. We're still sitting on a power surplus. And we got a couple batteries there just in case Speaking of which, I should probably build like another battery. Maybe like 3 just to hold like excess power that we build. But I think as it stands right now, they've done pretty well without any of that. So I don't think we need to worry about that too much. Oh, right. I was going to do recon armor before I did artificial metabolism because I want to wait for coffee to get back for that one. Well, congratulations, Azuri. Your area... I like how it's clean, somewhat clean, which is really impressive. Because you have the sheeps living in there. Like some alien gonna come across it and be like, what the fuck? Or aliens would discover all the creatures we love so much and they'd be like, damn, Earth go hard. You know what I'm saying? Like they get in there, they'd see like an alpaca and like a cat and a dog. And they'd be like, damn, Earth really going hard. That's what I'm talking about. They're like, we gotta do what we can to protect Earth because look at these creatures. All right, who's ready to leave again? You guys ready? This is the first flight that we're taking. This is the first one that we're taking since we got like all of our new engines and all the range. Holy shit. Look at our range now. Damn, dude. We can go. Look at that range. Damn, we going. Now, if we had fuel, I would 100%, or not fuel, all the vac suits made, I would, which I think we actually have technically enough. And not everybody has to leave the ship. I just worry having people not in vac suits when going to space, because I just feel like that is just a recipe for disaster. Because there's like these satellites and shit that we could go to. What was this? This was the ancient stockpile. Ooh. Yeah, we could go steal shit from that. Oh, man. And it's in a glow forest? Are we in Alaska? No, we were recently kind of in a place that was like Alaska. Right now we're in like a weird kind of, we're in a temperate forest, I think, right now. Now we're going to a glowing mushroom biome. Large sulfur spouts darken the sky permanently in glow forests, making it hard to grow most crops, which is fine because we don't need any right now. We got the animals inside, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Bye-bye, rice fields. Bye-bye, Mufalo populace that caused more issues than anything else, probably, than the Met cluster. Woo! All right, going to the glow forest. Into the sulfur. All right, so there's apparently an ancient stockpile here. All right. The grav core energy signal is coming from one of the nearby underground stockpiles. Hack the entrance and search the stockpiles to find the grav core. Be careful, some of the defense systems may still be active. All right. So we need to... Oh boy. Question is where we want to land, because if there's normally an entrance, there's normally multiple entrances to these places. I'm just trying to find stuff that's... So they are quite literally on the corners of the map, which does not do us a lot of favors. So I guess let me just kind of land wherever here. I guess we'll land somewhere in the middle of these two, that way. Because we don't have to worry about growing any crops or anything like that, because that ain't happening. Let me put us not next to blow up shrooms. Oh god, there's a lot of boomalopes here too. Oh jeez. That's fine. Boomalopes aren't inherently dangerous. Well, I don't want to land on whatever that little creature is. Does your ship have a hole in it? So it's a that is an opening for the vent to one of our AC units. That way it vents out into this without being directly accessible to assholes running up and destroying it immediately. Because I got really tired of them doing that like every time. I thought about doing it over here too, because like I am so sick. I am so sick of them running up and immediately destroying it. That's like a meme in Rimworld at this point of them like running. Is that Jesus? Damn, we found Sideways Jesus here? Y'all. Everything's okay. We found Sideways Jesus. Now, unfortunately, I guess we can just set these to auto hack, because like, as long as they don't enter it automatically, that would be a problem. All right, go nuts, gang, and let's build a new pen for the sheepies. New pen for the sheepies. Don't even know why we're doing it, but I mean, it's just they're just cool, you know. We haven't named them or anything, but you know, I don't know. They seem chill. We like the sheeps. Okay, so now we should have people just auto hacking these, which they'll get locked out and all that crap. Now this is going to be a very different experience because the last time we tried to do this, we sent Kunzer and somebody else, I forgot who it was, to go do this land-based, no flying, nothing like that. We had no way to escape, and it was a nightmare. This time, we have our ship here, which means that we should be substantially safer than we were before, and I would love if you mine that limestone cross and one of the ghouls popped out. Oh, damn. Jesus just pop out? Erica, we've actually got some cetirizine. That's the allergy stuff that we take. The little regular allergy one. Well, we don't always take it, but periodically. You finally have people with actual gear. Last Ungoid's adventure, they only had spit, clubs, and dick wraps. They had a gun. You know, like one. Yeah, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to hack these stockpile entrances, and then once those are hackadoodled, we're going to venture in, and we're going to try not to die. Which the cool part is we do have two people that are Ungo smash with stick, too, which means that those stupid... I might actually have like Sergeant switch over to like the chain shotgun or something like that going down in there, because we do know that EMP does not work against the traps that are down there. So that sucks, but it is what it is. How pregnant are these creatures? The other reason that I was doing this with having the animules over here was I wanted to make sure that we had like someone working with the animals so we can like get our animal handling up ever, because at this point we aren't doing shit. Who is it a major break risk? Why are you fucking doing this for like 90 hours then? Oh my god. You've been out here for like a month. Yeah, go home. Why would they do... Oh, rebuffed by Tiny Fairy. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Dude, we gotta make Sergeant, like... We gotta, like, make them, like, super attractive in games so they can just go get with somebody so this shit can just stop. That has been going on, this colony, the entire time. Like... The amount of times I've looked at a pawn and seen rebuffed by Tiny Fairy, I'm like, what is happening? I'm like, why does everybody keep going into Sergeant's room? God, what the fuck are they doing? Do you see this? They just keep going in there and just stay. What? Yes. They're not drops. They're cetirizine is an out. I have regular eye drops, saline. You're welcome. That what wasn't like, what are you doing? That was like, you just spooked me. I didn't know you were blasting in here. Yeah, seriously, they just keep running into Sergeant's room. Why do they do that? Does Sergeant have like the nicest room in the place or something? It's an 89, so like, no, they don't. What the hell is that all about? Why do they just keep walking in there? Wild. Well, hopefully we can figure out what's underneath this stuff, which it's gonna be like grab light panels and junk like that, which is cool, but we really don't need that in particular anymore. Oh shit, we can make the piloting assistant now. Neural interface that connects a pilot's brain directly to the vehicle, enhancing the pilot's control and reaction speed. Just don't think about crashing. Just don't think about crashing. Oh, neat. We can also do the grav link panels, and we also have the gun link thing, which does increase their shooting accuracy. Which I think for all of our shooty magooties, considering that we were all wearing helmets when we got headshot anyway, we should probably give them that. Okay, so how many shooty magooties do we have? We have 1, 2. Coffee is a shooty magoody too. So we need 4. So I guess let's do 4 gun links, which is just 4 advanced components. So we're making those right now. Bionic stomach we're holding off on because we want to get the turbo stomach for everybody, so that way we like use less food. And I want to make a pilot assistant too. And then I guess that's about it for right now. Wow, we're actually gonna start needing that plasteel. It finally, after we've had to sell like hundreds of it because Randy just kept giving us plasteel for some reason. Why did we... Thank you. Why did we stop making that advanced component? And we just ran over here and started making gun links? God almighty. What else can we make at the machining table right now that we might need? Probably nothing. Oh shit, I forgot about turret packs too. Desperado encampment. Trevor Austin, first Archist of the Everon, has sent you a message. Apparently, Itaken based in a nearby camp have been raiding their caravans. The camp is controlled by Raban Roar clan. Trev is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. Trev says that there's a bandit camp at the site guarded by 4 Itaken. Is there anything in there that's like super worth? I mean, like, as much as I want to help them, I'd rather just send them like some garbage. Oh good, U1 is pregnant. Thank God. Yes. Pregnant. Any of these been hacked open yet? Nope. Oh! Sergeant has finished hacking the stockpile. Alright, here we go. Alright, so before we do this though, we need to be really careful. Because here's what I think is gonna happen. I think we're gonna have most of our combat-centric people. I think that what's going to happen is we're going to be in the shit. And we're going to be fighting down there. And what's going to happen is we're going to get raided up top. And we're going to be put into a situation where we are either going to have to run back to base super fast and take off. Or, look at that little teeny baby. Oh my God. Look at that little teeny baby lamb. Which is worrying. Coffee's not back yet either. They won't be back for a little bit, which is fine. We can go ahead and do this. I'll turn off the machining table because that's just taking power we don't need to be wasting. Did we make any gun links yet? I think I needed to set a policy for them. What is that skill trainer for? Oh, that's Psy Trainer Words of Inspiration. Okay, that actually seems pretty good. But we don't have any psychic people currently. Right, I was gonna do their apparel policy. Anybody in the fight policy? They should already have it up there. Under utility. Yeah. I think isn't the gun link in here? Yeah, it is. It's under headgear. Okay, so it's approved. Yeah, they should just auto-equip gun links. I hope that the non-shooty ones don't, though, because I have a feeling they might. I might have to swap. Well, Sophisticated equipped it. Okay. Maybe they'll be smart enough, like, if they have, like, doo-doo shoot, that they won't actually equip it. Also, Sass having a sniper rifle going underground is not going to be useful at all. So, I need to swap Sass over to... I'll have Sass do the chain shotgun, and I'm going to have... I guess I'll have Sergeant keep the beam. I mean, the beam is, like... It just takes forever to charge. Which means that, like... That's just going to be a major pain in the ass. Because, like, they're never going to get any shots off. So it'd be better just to have, like, an AR or something like that down there. Because, like... Yeah, that thing takes way too long to charge. Oh, there's a war merchant. Oh, it's a caravan war. Wow. That's weird. I'm surprised it's a caravan-based war merchant. All right. Well, I think they're working on another gun link really quick. So, yeah, let me split. I'm going to duplicate the fight policy. This is going to be fight ranged. Fights ranged, and then we're going to duplicate this and make this into... Fights punch. Okay, so these should be the same, but I don't want punch to use, like... I don't want them picking up, like... any of the... I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's under armor and head. Okay, here we go. Yeah, gun links and all that stuff. I don't need them picking those up. And then I don't need the ranged people ever picking up shield packs. Which I don't think they do. Or shield belts, shield packs, anything like that. I just don't want them picking those up because, God, we know how this is going to go. This should be the same. Now we need to change their assignments. Boulder is fight punch. And Azuri is fight punch. Everybody else is fight ranged. All right, cool. There we go. All right, we'll let this last headset finish, and then we're gonna basically get everybody. Okay, good. The Ungos's ready to launch again. Perfect. I don't know if they actually finished that headset or what. Nope, it's just sitting there, unfinished. Cool. I'm gonna let them rest for a little bit before the sleep gets ahead of them, because like that would be really stupid if that happened. But I think we'll send in pretty much everybody, because I don't really think there's a reason we need to talk to this war merchant either, do we? Unless there's like something we can sell. We have Juggernaut serums, the Psy Trainer thing. They've got mostly doo-doo. Wait, we have a heavy SMG? Where was that? I don't want to sell any of our gold either. Okay, they basically have nothing, which is pretty impressive. Like, that's pathetic. I'll buy their medicine, I guess. What was I doing? I guess the gun link thing. I'm waiting on these people to sleep so that way they're not, like, dead. I want them to, like, sleep, get up, and then get, like, their food, and then we can go. All right. Because as soon as they're ready to go and they've got their food or whatever, then we're ready to rock, I think. Get them any mood buffs from, you know, eating at a table. All right, we'll go check this out first. We're going to send everybody in. I was thinking about leaving somebody behind, but it should be okay. Should. I'm sure it won't be for whatever reason. Look at Sophisticated with their cool little gun link. That's fun. All right, here we go. Seal entrance. Oh, God. Could you imagine if it just got, like, sealed and then we just lost, like, everybody? All right, here we go. Strap in, gang. Last time we did this was a disaster. So, have Azuri open the door, one of our melee folks. Okay, a bunch of toilets and some other bullshit, but no evil things in here, so let's move in. Last time we went into an ancient stockpile like this was a... Okay, any drones or anything in here? There's a door that needs to be hacked, so Sergeant's gonna start working on that. Yes, I know, looked at a corpse, frowny face. Oh my God, we get it, thank you. They're like, a dead body. It's like, you have created like 900 dead bodies. What are you talking about? Like, you guys were responsible for like 80 dead bodies. Oh shit. Okay, another corpse. Survival meal pallet. That's pretty cool. Let's open that up. Nice. That is dog. That's none. Okay. Looks like a sealed crate over here, so let's have Azuri pop that open. Nice. All right, 38 gravelite panels. Sick. Way easier than having to make them, because they are expensive to make. Okay, nothing in here either. Sergeant's done hacking these blast doors, which it looks like that's most of what's over here. The question is, let's pop in and see. Okay, so it's not what I expected. It's insects. I thought it was gonna be mostly like mines and stuff, but no, it looks like it's insects. Okay. Well, there's another blast door on the other side, so let's head back in here. They're definitely gonna come after us and have Sergeant take some shots at them. Those locusts are gonna be fucking annoying. Why is that Spellipede like such a... Seriously? Like... Why is that locust such a problem? Okay, hang on. Before you start friendly firing over here, let's chill the fuck out. Look at this shit! Okay. Well, it's dying. Hopefully it dies. I'll have somebody finish it off here in a second because we need to come in here and take this thing out. Psychic. Oh my god, I just realized that if we move somebody out of their psychic bond distance, then they just go crazy apparently, so that's fun. Nice. Okay, so we need to start hacking this door now. Let me go finish this thing off before this becomes a thing. Medicine palette. Oh, dude. That's huge. Okay, not as huge as I once thought, but you know. One of these people has like medical skill, don't they? I know Boulder does. Oh, Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant can do it. They can do big brain medical. I'll have them grab that medicine then in that case. There's a component box over there too. Oh shit. You gotta pay attention to these boxes, man. Some of these like aren't super obvious. I am the doctor. The doctor is in. I'm gonna have you go pick up this 10 medicines. That way you can actually like patch people up. Boulder needs a little patch up. This kid needs a little patch up. Oh, good. There's a cold snap. Nice. Thank God. I normally wouldn't tend like this quickly, but the fact that... Ooh, here we go. That's headshot turret again, as we all remember. Because of course. Okay, so in this instance, this is a good idea. Boulder is actually one of the safest people to go in there and get that because they're shield. So we're gonna have them go run in there and try this. Nice. So the reason I call that a headshot turret was that was the exact type of turret that killed Gator in one shot. Because Gator literally peeked around the corner and was dead. And it was like the shittiest thing ever. Like, it was so garbage. I just sat there for a second. I was like, seriously? Is this where we're at? We just eating butt over here now. Alright, another door to hack. Here we go. This has gone okay so far. Just having to play it like really safe. And we gotta jump back to the base really quick and need to make sure that our heaters are powered on. Just to make sure it stays nice and warm in there. I don't think there's a reason for them to really leave the ship right now. I might actually swap them to the ship role that way. Let's have Boulder go in. Again, they're the safest one to open up doors. There's survival meal palette. Those are free meals, like, those are good. Take those back with us. Another war merchant. It's another caravan, interesting. And another survival meal palette? Holy shit. Alright, we can all move in here, it looks like. So we've gone through... Now, you gotta remember, there's multiples of these, so, like, we're gonna end up going through an entire other area. Because this is just one zone, basically. Look at that white-ass toilet. Damn. Damn, you gonna do them like that? What if you just, like, set up shop down here? Like, you just went and lived... You just lived in the underground. Yeah, no, okay, so we went through there. So there's two more... There's more survival stuff. But there's two doors here. This one does not need to be opened. I'm thinking if we're going towards anything, it's going to be this over here, maybe? Because this has two doors going to it. Which means it's either more bugs or something. It's probably going to be some dog shit. I'm going to have Boulder... Oh, they can't research. Never mind. Alright. Tis open. That Boulder run point. Weirdly, no ambushes in here either. Wow. Well, this has been like relatively This has been like relatively tame compared to the other times we've tried to do something like this. Indoors right now, it is 59 degrees during the cold snap, but it's also only 26 outside, so the temp diff is, like, substantial. But yeah, underground doesn't seem to be affected by it. There's probably a reason you can't, like, you probably can live in one of these underground fortifications, and that would be really, really funny. Play some farm game while watch? Hell yeah. Get you some farm. Yeah, nothing here either. Well, at least there weren't any security turrets this time, so that's pretty cool. Pollux seed. Oh shit! Nice. That's the first time I'd seen one of those in a while. I don't really know if that's going to be beneficial to us, like, at all, but... Okay, I'm gonna have them all break apart here and go grab these, like, survival meals and, like, anything else that's in here, which I think, for the most part, we've cleared everything. Who got an infection? What? Oh, I guess from the cut they got on their leg from the stupid asshole. Awesome. Well, I can't really... We're gonna have to manually pick all this shit up if we want to take all these meals back. Which I don't know how heavy they are, but we gotta get everybody back till we go into the next foray, because I don't want to get, like, a bunch of infections and, like, have people dying over dumb shit. Growth moment for Ish. Oh my god, they're 10. Now they can do more stuff. Really figure out exactly what we want Ish to do, because, will somebody just pick up these stupid ass meals? Like, just pick them up. Pick up those two. I'm not going all the way over there for those. That's a waste of time. Alright, we made it out. Hot damn. Look at that. Now everybody can just head on back to the base. And we can, you know, treat that infection and hopefully not have somebody lose a leg over that. Even though realistically, that's just an opportunity for a new leg. Speaking of which, let me go talk to these chuckle fucks and see what they got going on. Is this the same group? No, it's not. Dang, they be wanting that Luciferium though. They're like, hey, mind if I get that Luciferium? I might sell them the aesthetic shaper, because, like, the only person I can think to give that to would be, like, maybe Sergeant, so that we can beautify them. But then that scares me, because then if they become too attractive, they're gonna start stealing people's women, and then we're gonna be really screwed. Because can you imagine the fallout from, like, these two separating after they've been together now, like, the entire time? They would lose their fucking shit. Like, it would be a disaster. What a nightmare. Wow, it is 0 degrees outside. Holy shit. I guess I should probably build another heater, which I thought we had enough, but I guess not. Guess not. Yeah, because it's pretty cold down towards that edge of the ship. I mean, it makes sense. It's cold as shit down there. Like, that is in fact what it be. I thought about reinstalling Dub's hygiene just to go ahead and start, like, plumbing, because, like, the bad hygiene is, like, a huge pain in the ass, but it's also, it can be, like, a huge blessing or a massive curse. So, like, because they can get buffs from having, like, a good bathroom and, like, staying clean and stuff like that. However, if you don't have access to it, they start falling apart. So, like, it's one of those things that it's like, it works, but at the same time, it kind of doesn't. It also... It demands that you basically make a new room that's going to be like your plumbing stuff. But at the same time, I mean, like, if you get enough tanks and things like that, no matter what you're doing, really, you don't have to worry about, like, plumbing things constantly. I do kind of wonder how, like, I do wonder how the stuff works for... Oh, good, they got a mangled scar on their right eye. This is where we need to get that, like, this is where we need to get the... Okay, good. It's actually, like, a good temperature in here now. This is where we need to get, like, the bio resculptor or whatever, because that can apparently fix, like, minor issues, which is good, because I would definitely want to do that. That would definitely be good. I want to know what this heavy SMG is. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was probably what I was going to give the sergeant, actually, next time they go in. Speaking of which, let me make sure they're not carrying around any of the garbage we were running around with down there. Pack of survival meals, fine. Okay, cool. They did deposit, which is good because we actually have 38 panels. So, like, I could build... What are we gonna do for Ish? We can double down on the artistic and the mining for him, and we could also give him hard worker or tough. I actually think, dude, I kind of want to make Ish into like a melee master. Give him like the tough trait. Smash. Oh yeah, I saw the patch notes for. I was talking about them the other night, actually. The little patch notes for Dubs. I just don't know exactly how it works with the space stuff. I haven't played with it yet. How about dog walk up on me and start licking my knee repeatedly? Cause dog crazy. Just saw kelp on fences. Let's double down on the art for them and give them like turbo mining, and then also give them tough, because I don't think Ish is here right now. So. Nah, we didn't. I mean, we could make them the animal trainer. I think Vatak right now is kind of... Vatak and... who else is, like, doing this? Yeah, Vatak is kind of becoming, like, the animal handler person. Which, I do need to start making... I actually had an idea for kibble here. I wanted to make, like... two, like... I don't know, like 2 or maybe, like, 300 of it. And put it in Azuri's room for right now. And, but I wanted to specify specifically, like... Sorry, that was really strange. Heard like a... It almost sounded like a car door, like, slamming, like, right next to the house. But there's nothing out there. I turned off the lights so I could get a better, like, look out there. That was really strange. And especially after a guy down the street who just shot dog. And we don't know... still don't know the story behind that. I don't know. We still don't know if like the dog was like super aggressive or what, or if that dude just decided to be a fucking humongous piece of shit. So yeah, there's a dude down the street that just shot a fucking dog that went into his yard. It was a pit bull, and we don't know the whole story. It was crazy. Like, it was fucking weird. Told the whole story last night. Yeah, it's weird. Very, very strange. So naturally, we heard like a big thud outside. I was like, oh god, what the fuck is this? So I was looking at making this kibble, and I actually realized we could do like we could strictly do like insect meat and stuff like that for it too. Like, it can use whatever, because it doesn't matter for the kibble. I don't care. I did notice that you can use fungus for the kibble too, which means that like we could just do that, which would be pretty good. We could make a decent amount of kibble, I think, like pretty easily. So I was thinking about making kibble until we had like 300, and then making a specific shelf for it. But it would need to be like inside. But Azuri said they were cool with it being in their room, which is fine by me. I don't know what the total amount that can be stored on one shelf is, which is pretty much what I'm going for here. So I'm going to put a regular shelf in Azuri's room that is made of steel. And that is going to be the kibble shelf. This only holds the kibble. That's it. So that'll be where the kibble goes. Now the kibble didn't go anywhere else, because I'm going to make sure that it doesn't go here ever. Because I don't want it in there. I want like one place that can store kibble, basically. I'm going to make sure that... Okay, cool. That's not set to that either. So once we make some kibble, which we will... well, I was gonna cut down some mushroom and try to get some fungus out of these guys, but I guess never mind on that. Since it's a cold snap out here, and I think everything's dead, so that's perfect. Great. Damn, I forgot we could train Wiggy to be an attack animal. That's never happening, but that's pretty funny. Who needs warm clothes? Sergeant? What the hell do they need? I guess they would need like a parka or something. I don't know what they would need. Because like, I thought that they had everything that they needed. Well, let me make another parka, I guess. Yeah, the cold snap reminded me of your endless corn planting. Ah, yes, the never-ending corn cycle. The next base is almost unlocked too, so hopefully we can be done with the next gun link as well. Now for this Pollock seed or whatever it was, in case you guys saw us get that before, which I can't click. Hey, look, coffee's back. All right. Ah, dang, that's perfect actually. Just in time. I just noticed that coffee was marked as a mercenary lord. Good God. What a name. What a name. They need to also be set to... Oh, they are set to fight range. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. Ish is going to be set to fight punch at some point, but Ish needs some more jobs now that they're a little bit older. I'm going to set them to start learning how to mine. Like, big time. They are also apparently going to be like big art, but for right now, I'm going to have them be like... They can do the art, but like, God help us if they do, because they're like a 0. Let me do art. Well, your art is going to be the art of digging currently, so that's going to be your art for now. You must learn the art of dig. So you will study under one of the dig masters. I guess we also need to do some compacted steel too, because we're getting a little bit low on that, but like not terrible. Do you have warm enough clothes to be out there? Aren't you're wearing like a kid's parka, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. I was just making sure that like you actually had like the right temperature for that. I'm glad coffee's back. That's good. So I guess now that they're back, I suppose we can go into this next stockpile and see what's happening. So let's do that. Let's rally everybody up and send them in. Let's see what we find this time. I bet this time it's going to be something different because last time it was like insects or something. So this time it might be some machinis or some I don't know what the hell it's going to be. It's probably going to be awful. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so there's a ancient security turret that is discarded on the ground over there. Let's go ahead and just start hacking the doors over here, because like I feel like at this point that is just we just need to do that like right away, because it seems like all the other areas are kind of worthless to go into sometimes. Case in point, there's just fucking nothing up there. Your art's at 0? That can't be right. It must be a bug. The game can't understand my genius. Don't genius live in a lamp? Alright, doors open. Let's have Boulder lead the way. Okay, no crazy ass mines or anything in here, so that's good. Oh, Choker's research on strip mining. Alright, well, that's cool. That'll be a good book for Ish to read. The Mine Master. Guess we'll start hacking this over here too. If I had any complaint with these, it's that initially it's kind of hard to tell what is like interactable and what isn't. Like in these areas in particular, just because like it is very hard to see like anything that is like some of these boxes. I'm just like I had no idea that was even anything. Boy, this place goes. Where does this one? Okay, more garbage. This goes to a security door that's blocked on one side, but not on this side. So I guess that's good. I guess it's worth like checking all the regular doors first, because we also could have just used a regular door here to get into this. Rim says fur isn't art. Oh my god. Unbelievable. I like how we get in here and they're like, observed corpse. And there's a dead body in the nightmare crypt. Like, yeah, is there? Is there a dead body in the nightmare crypt? Can't believe it. Exile, don't you fill that cup up. Cut it out now. It's been a quiet night. Don't do this. Don't you start this. Nay. Okay, nothing there. Oh, nothing. I'm just looking at this. That showed like a giant ass truck. I was just seeing if I could see it. No, I just heard a big ass truck driving. I was just checking to see if it was who I thought it was. Baby, don't ban my big ass truck. Oh shit. Oh, there's actually like there's like nothing in here. So I guess there's only one hackable door left. I mean, I guess there was the book. That was really exciting, right? Was that hype? Was that hype, gamers? Were we hyping? Were we gamers? Gamers, please. I wonder if you can get to the point where like you could use somebody to like who's like mega melee. If they got strong enough, they could just like annihilate a wall with their hands. Just punch it. Nothing in here either. It's just another regular ass crate. Wow. Yeah, it's like, and that is. Oh, sentience catalyst.
Silence, Wedge.
Stop.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Did that just like?
I just want to be happy.
Or is it like? Oh, is it? What is happening? Did he just like squish into it? I missed it. Did it like squidge in there? You need a pawn named Kevin to do that. Annihilator of drywall. Oh, did it just like? I kind of love it when the cup just devours. Like there's something even satisfying about that. So I can get down with that. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the $15. Oh God!
Attention, citizens.
Well.
Nuclear strike imminent.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. That's just...
Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
Right side up. I'm leaving it.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Please leaving it for a little bit. Thank you, zombie, for the orbital strike. I wish this notification was cheaper. What? Silence winch? Damn. Jakura's like, lower the price. Lavender matcha rosewater smoothie. Wow. I mean, depending on like how many sugar it got, it might be all right. Was there like a full story here? Don't miss what's happening. People on X are the first to know. Yeah, I bet they are. Nice spelling of Russia there. That's really. I'm not reading the replies. Don't miss what's happening. People on X are the first to know. What, the lavender matcha rosewater smoothie? You don't think that'd be good? It seems like it'd be all right. Don't fill the cup up over there. It's too dangerous. That's what I'm saying. Like the rosewater and lavender would be pretty mild, which means it would ultimately just be like a matcha smoothie, which that wouldn't be very different. That wouldn't be very different than like a little green tea like frappuccino thing from like. Oh, those is like primary. I guess that depends on how much. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. Would you consume an avocado smoothie? Yes. Maybe. No. Probably not. Probably not. I think he accidentally mixed the bone hurting juice into the smoothie. Who is filling it again? Don't fill it again. Now it's in the middle of the screen. I can't move it. Yeah, I guess theoretically that would just be guacamole, wouldn't it? Yeah. I guess. I have to turn off these all these extra things over here. They're not making chem fuel right now, which means that like I'm just gonna switch that off too, because that thing uses a disgusting amount of power. As do all these extra heaters that we now have running. Dude, heating in this game drives me crazy sometimes. As a matter of fact, temp control in general drives me nuts in this. Fennec fox hunting-ish. See, this is exactly why I don't let people out of the house. Because the minute I do, here comes like some nightmare beast to come kill him. So now I have to like send somebody after this thing because Ish cannot fight that. Vitak cannot fight that. Like neither of them have combat. Great. I have to have attack just like start swinging at it because like this is ridiculous. This is why you cannot let the colonist out of the house ever. This is a warning to never go. Let me pet it. Oh, you trying to pet it? All right, it's dead now, and you also are now probably like missing limbs. $20 that Ish just goes over there and starts going back to work. Oh my god. oh my god. Vatak has an eye now. Yeah, we gave him a bionic eye a little while ago. Why are we like fucked up on power right now? Like what is going on? So this is not good. Any type of raid is really just not good because we're not prepared to, we don't have like good defenses and shit. So, and Ish is also just like wandering around out here somewhere. These guys are in drop pods, which means they either gonna have really good shit or, oh, never mind. They're made of trash, which means that we're probably in trouble because, as we all know, anytime they're made of garbage. Oh, there were more of them. There's Oink. How the fuck you gonna have somebody named Oink and Wiener next to each other like this? For real? Oink and Wiener? God. Oink and Wiener. You know what? I'm just gonna put like a turret outside. Let's just have whoever's assigned to construction just put a quick turret outside, and then we'll just have that handle it. And by have them handle it, I mean not at all, but you know, whatever. All of these guys can be set to outside shippy, I guess, because like. Okay, so they're not attacking yet anyway, so that's fine. Did they have to move like it? Who? Why are Sophisticate? Oh, that makes sense actually. Never mind. Yeah, I just need Ish and all them like staying inside for right now. Realistically, to be safe, I should probably build some defenses, but I'm just gonna kind of. Oh wow, there were actually way more of them. I didn't notice that there were a bunch at the bottom too. Yeah, I guess let me, I don't know why I did that the way I did it, but whatever. Whatever. And we don't need that. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, really don't need to do any of this. Theoretically, like... Okay, they're beginning their assaults. We need to get everybody up. Never mind. Don't have time to make defenses. Okay, so Sass has got the chain shotgun right now. They're a little bit more limited on range than they normally are. Sergeant's got the heavy SMGs, so we need to actually have them out over here. Sophisticated's got their Hellcat rifles, so they can just start dumping on people probably really soon, but Boulder and everybody's over there. Turrets right there. That's a big incoming in general. I don't feel like we're missing people. Oh, because Coffee's on the way. Okay. Where is Sergeant? Okay, Sergeant's here. Sergeant's gonna get swarmed by these guys probably. They're dumping on him though, man. Woo, buddy. And now we rush in. Get him. No, don't you start. Take out Molotov asshole first. Okay. I'm pretty sure that guy just did more damage to his own people than anything else. Like, get him, dump him. Take this, plug. Okay, Zuri's getting beaten up pretty hard over here. Zuri's taking a lot of hits. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that is a shame. That's a shame indeed. Oh, apparently that group That group is not fleeing. They should have. Jesus Christ. Oh man, that was good. Now hopefully most of their bodies will just burn. So that'll be nice. Oh shit, the turret was on hold fire. Well, who needs rescue? What the hell happened to Coffee? Oh, see, they just got hit in like a fucking awful way. Yep. That's how it goes, man. It's so like that's just how this shit rolls sometimes. It's like the craziest crap. Oh, it's because these idiots did not leave and Sass is down here fighting them. This is a whole different group, I guess. That guy's got like a shield and everything, which means he can't shoot out of it, which is really funny. Okay, Zuri actually needs to get the fuck out of here. Sergeant probably should too, but Boulder needs to come back out and fight. Yeah, Zuri needs to get... Well, Zuri's rescuing Coffee. If they don't get hit like 18 times. As a matter of fact, the turret will probably do some work on those guys if... Yeah, I like how that guy's shield pack was like actually just hindering everything, which is really funny. Yeah, I'm just waiting for like some kind of weird ass thing to happen. Okay, so that guy has an auto pistol. Sass still just has a chain shotgun, so they don't have as much range right now. I could have them swap to their sniper really quick. They could just run inside. But Sass is also taking a couple hits too, so... Let me have them get their sniper rifle really quick. I'm gonna let the turret shoot at these dudes, and then I'll have Boulder rush them if they... Holy shit, that's good. Oh, is he running? Oh. Oh. Oh, God, the turret's hitting him. Nice. Shoot him again. One more pop. Damn, he ran out. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, Sass is coming back. Maybe we can snipe him. Go, 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 go. Don't let him leave. Damn you. Yeah, Boulder's not going to be able to catch him. You know, it is actually crazy. I always feel like when the AI is fleeing, that they are like the fastest things that ever existed. Yet, whenever we're fleeing, we're like the slowest creatures that ever walked the earth, which is just great. We love that. I'm gonna take... That guy had 17 components on him. Holy shit, that's a lot. Anything that's like relatively okay, I'm just gonna grab, but... Normal ass knife. That raid was so weird, too. We also can actually use the recycling thing to help out a little bit, too. I'm gonna build 2 more batteries over here. Yeah, I think everybody's actually fine for the most part. I don't think anybody's, like, bleeding out or anything, or... Sergeant really needs, like, a bionic leg or something at this point, because, like... Tiny should be able to handle all the injuries, though. How did they get downed? Was it because their liver got crushed? Yeah, I guess so. No, don't put out the fire. That's burning the corpses for us. Okay, so we have another situation over here. This dude is another one of those, like... He is the independent deal maker. Yeah, that's shippy. Whenever I say shippy, that means everybody's going to the ship. So he's another one of those, like, hey, I'm here, I'm whatever. Basically, they read like they're Satan. Would be the best way to put it. Because they are like, oh hey, you know, I'm the deal maker over here, and the thing that sucks with these guys is, and this happened with somebody before, is sometimes when you tell them no, to joining your colony, they get angry and they attack you. So that's tricky. Figuring out kind of like what we want to do here, because yeah, they have 17 in shooting, but realistically we do not have the space for this. Also, they very well could be one of those people that's like so crazy that they end up like trying to kill us or something. That has yet to happen, which honestly, that's kind of insane thinking about how we've had all this go down, and yet in a roundabout way nobody has actually gotten attacked by one of these people. Maybe it's because we kept their mood high or something, I don't know. We would have to convert them. Good night, Walmart. Take it easy. Wait, did Ish just get here after Walmart's leaving? Never seen Ish and Walmart in the same space. Other than all the times that we did. So they're already getting pissed. Because they're being ignored. So we're going to have Tiny go out there and talk to them. But we need to figure out if we're going to take this person, because that's basically what they're going to want to join. A stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she's here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. That this is her purpose, and she always fulfills her purpose. Their eyes are pure white. Using local folk knowledge, she has mastered her metabolic and circadian rhythms. At least that's what she claims. Moth never sleeps and doesn't need to eat, though in her eyes you see a primal hunger. She may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Moth is not telling you. Man. That might be okay, so Exiled said I can fix her. Yeah, that makes sense. Sergeant said, let me be clear, fuck no. Last time we agreed to do this, we got Azuri and they gave me nightmares. Azuri also has like helped save the colony several times. So like, yeah, the last time we said no to one, there was a metal horror that popped out. We did just get some more Gravlite panels. I could theoretically build them a room, and that would keep them away. That we could keep them away from people. Fuck it, we're taking them. We just let the actual devil in here. I just want everybody to know that. Just want everybody to know that we just literally let the devil in. So just throwing that out there. For safety reasons, let me make sure. Let me go check their. They don't need to eat apparently. Ever. They can be under the range fight policy. I don't think they have animal handling. They have a 5 in it, which means that they are slightly better than everybody else. So we can actually make that a priority for them. They're apparently also insanely good as a warden because of their social skills. So that's cool. They're also apparently really good at childcare too. Oh man. Oh man. The kids are gonna get raised by the literal devil. Oh, they're shoot. Oh yeah. No, they have insanely high shoot. They are part of loyaltism. They are beautiful, nimble, and have body mastery, which means that they do not sleep. They do not need comfort, and they do not need food. Oh my god. This is like the biggest... If they don't need to sleep, then I guess they wouldn't ever even need a room. Because, like... What a nightmare. But I feel like, well, them not needing comfort also doesn't mean that, like, they wouldn't get, like, well, I guess they wouldn't get mood boost from it. They're also happy that the children are happy. All right, who wants to be literal Satan? Just say words. I guess we should make Satan some actual gear to fight in. I suppose that would probably be the smart thing to do. What does this cargo pod have? Eggs? 18 eggs? Thanks, Randy. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Randy, for the cargo pod with 18 eggs. All right, we're rolling out Satan in 5, 4, 3, 2, P. Gator. Well, I guess that would mean Gator came back to life as literal Satan. Because they died in this colony, right? Do we want to do resurrection, or do we want to do new people? That's up to y'all. I'm cool with whatever. Snow brought me back as a nightmare. Honestly, I kind of like the idea that this is Gator back from the dead at some point. They became the literal devil after getting shot in the head inside an icy nightmare. That's pretty intense. Also, before I make them any equipment, I guess, oh shit, we need to do a conversion thing for them. Because we need to get them into... Maybe that's the other reason that we've been, like, able to manage keeping most of these people, is because, like, we actually would do, like, the rituals for it, and they worked. And so, like, we actually converted people. They're having a party. Sergeant's throwing a party. Yay, we're all having a party because Gator the literal devil joined. Hooray. Gator, what gun you want? You want like an assault rifle, or what do you want now that you're back from the dead? Why are people not equipping the gun links? I don't think we have the ability to do like the ghost in their body bullshit stuff because we haven't researched any of the obelisk junk, and I think you need to actually have done some of that to get that. They could use the Hellcat rifle. That is true. I feel like the Hellcat rifle and the assault rifle are like pretty similar in terms of damage. That is really strange that the gun people won't use. Maybe if I like change the range policy to not use the flak helmet and they just take that off as like a... Like just remove the headgear options other than the gun link. Like that's like the only thing that they can wear on their head. Oh no, I can't do that because then they won't wear the vac helms either, I don't think. I guess I could also just like... No, those need to be force equipped whenever we go into space. That was the idea. Yeah, let me just try removing the flak helmet from that and see if they'll grab the gun links instead. Yeah, you need to be converted to the cause. Their expectations are moderate, but that's a lot of Ungos to convert. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, maybe that's the reason that nobody's turned on us, is because we keep getting them into like we keep dragging them into Ungo. So like there's that. But apparently they have no reason to ever sleep. Which is also fucking terrifying. That was apparently an ineffective... Wow, like, how ineffective are we talking? What did their thing go down to? %98. Their change per day due to mood is plus 3%. I don't know if we're going to be able to convert them to Ungo. This is a... Oh boy. This might be the worst idea ever. Oh boy. Thanks to High Mood, Tiny Fairy has an experience inspiration. Oh, but what are we making over there? Oh, hey, we're finally making the piloting assistant. Nice. Did these guys finally equip their Airwire headset? Okay, I'm sorry, the gun links. Good, they all have the gun link now at least. Which I guess that we need one more, I think, for the shoots. Yeah, I think we need one more gun link now. Where the snackies. I am curious as to like this whole like they require nothing type situation, because that's a little scary for sure. That makes me feel like something's just gonna blow up in our face here soon. Do we not want to haul that steel? Oh, we have 1,200 of it already. I don't think we have anywhere to store the steel. Who the hell is this? Myrtle Tribute Collectors? Yeah, their social's pretty damn good. So maybe if we build like an actual like Ungo temple area. That doesn't seem to matter much though, because like the effectiveness of that was already pretty high. I would imagine it'd be like even higher, but I also don't know if it being higher would actually matter that much. So like, I have no clue. Gator's gonna eat me. It's just gonna eat me. God. All right, what do we have over here? Because I was thinking about doing a... Did we ever research auto? Yeah, we did research auto door. I don't know what I wanted to make these out of. How much is a plasteel auto door? It's actually only 25, which is not bad. But we need a lot of plasteel now, so like... We could just make it out of steel, but steel burns, which is very frustrating. Because like technically, something could set fire to one of our doors over there. Thanks, Randy. You sent me a sweet sack of eggs. Auto doors are not airtight, just FYI. What? Yeah, they are. They're right here. So... Okay, cool. Well, a Met cluster is landing, so that's great. Did we finish researching the recon armor yet? No, we didn't. Well, that's the goal currently. Holy shit. I didn't realize we were, like, dying on the food situation over here. Holy crap. I think Sass is still master hunt, right? Yeah, they are. Is anybody else set to hunt? Oh, I guess, yeah, Gator can, too. Let me have them go help. That way, this doesn't turn into a fucking nightmare. Because I don't know what gun Sass is using right now. I think they're still using their sniper rifle. Okay, so mech cluster. Great. It's a mech birther. Wonderful. Another unstable power cell, though. Those are great. We like those. Realistically, we could probably just rush this and destroy it. Because that's gonna vomit out a pikeman, and then it's gonna vomit out a centipede blaster. So both of those suck. We should probably just attack those like right now, before anything happens. I do worry about Gator going in there to attack because, you know, no armor. And knowing our luck, they would probably get shot like instantly without any armor. Yeah, we should just go handle this like ASAP, because if this is gonna turn into a fucking thing, and I'm just not ready for that. I'm just not ready for this to be a thing. Okay, so let's have... Who's got... Okay, Coffee has no weapon right now, which I just noticed. So that's really cool. We like that. We like not having a weapon. That's pretty cool. Somebody needs to use this damn high capacity serpent thing. I had Sergeant on it, but like... I mean, as of right now, that's not worth having. I'm actually gonna have Coffee grab the EMP launcher. Gator is the devil, which does mean that we would probably have less of an issue with them just dying, but, you know, need to reorder these guys, actually, because I need the melee gang up front, so I can easily select the shoot gang. Okay, so as far as range goes, Sass, of course, can actually, like, hit from back here. So I'm going to have them just start plinking away at this little turret thing here. Down with the superior technology than ours! That turret has insane range. Like, that is, like, actually comical. How close to Sophisticated I have to get? Let me have them roll up a little bit. Look, they're getting shot at now. Great. Alright, there we go. Now we can fire at it. What is that little, like, shooting Bagooty doing over there? He's just kind of, like, walking around. Good for him. Coffee have that thing yet? Nope, not yet. Oh, here we go. Okay. I'm gonna need a Zuri to go run out there with Boulder and go smash this thing, because now it's smelled us. Oh, no, that's gonna blow up. I hope it doesn't blow up the power cell. Shit. That's gonna be tricky, actually. Okay, cool. God, that stun is so good. Okay. So, we want to try to Yeah, because we need to take the mech birthers out. That's for sure. I just can't remember if these explode when you destroy them. I don't remember if these do. These might just shatter. Okay, those just shattered. Nice. I want that cell. Wow, that was the most pathetic mech thing I think I've ever seen. What a joke. Wow, that was pretty ass. Hey, look, free power cell, everybody. Yay. And we are just going to put it right here for the time being, and then we're going to make it its own little room to blow up in to not kill us, hopefully. What else is over here? I guess we can deconstruct this for... I actually like the mech nodes. I like to keep them as like little trophies, but that's okay. We don't need to be doing all that. We don't need to be doing all that. That's a lot of crap for nothing. Hey, Coffee finally got their EMP launcher, which I'm gonna have them stay with that equipped actually, just in case we get another like mech raid. We can always swap it. Oh, I guess we need to install the pilot assistant at some point because we need help flying, which that's gonna go into Sergeant's head, I think. I'm pretty sure. I should use some of those panels to build an extra area back here. Actually, you know what? Since we're already lopsided in like the best way ever, let's build it over. There's the shuttle. I need to do something with that too. How many is this? 32 for that. We have 38 currently. Oh, sweet. The bioluminescent spores are happening. Now everybody's gonna be all happy. What else do I want to do here? What was I doing? Oh yeah, build more ship. Alright, that's 33. And that would be like 18. Make this nice and hideous. Nice and hideous, just the way we like it. Yeah, let's clean that up because this is now marked as the home area because things are a nightmare. I definitely need to download that clean zone mod because that is just the dumbest shit. Watching them run across the map to be like, go, 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 go. What? They gotta get in there, man. We have Gator drop that cloth toque. That way they can grab that gun link. Even though I don't know if... I think somebody else might have grabbed it. No, it's right there. That is part of their policy, so they should pick that up. Hopefully. Why do I have 11 fine meals if I don't eat? That's a good question. We should probably drop those too. That's just a waste. We also need to make you like armor, and I need to figure out. Oh, good, it is actually really cold here. I didn't realize that. Great. I gotta turn the damn heat back on. I gotta turn the dang old heat back on. Okay, so we got that turned off. I need to. See, I was gonna make them like flak stuff, but I feel like that's just gonna be like a waste of resources now. And realistically, if I'm making new armor, it probably needs to be like marine or recon. We've intercepted a distress signal from the nearby camp of Araron. Frantic voice begs for immediate. Oh, that is our ally. They're not super far away. We could go and help. We also never finished looking at the ancient stockpiles. You think we should go help our ally, or should we finish up the stockpile stuff here? What are those holes in the wall of the kitchen? So this is an opening in like the middle of the ship, kind of, with a wall right here, because what happens with the AI is they love to run and destroy your coolers, which naturally your coolers have to vent out. So this basically protects it because it's like an unroofed part of the ship. So this lets the cooler continue to run without them running up there and being dumbass, stupid poopies. Enron calls for aid. We actually have 14 days to do that, so we're gonna do that. But we need to finish this ancient stockpile shit first. So that is our current goal. Now you may be wondering why this is jutting out, because I'm eventually going to build 4 over this way to extend the ship out on this side, so that way it's like balanced looking or whatever. So. I really want to do steel auto doors because that just feels like the best way to do that, but I guess I'm not doing that because, you know. I'm going to turn this into a rec room, but I'm also going to make it into an area where we can put the unstable power cells safely somewhere. Because I'm going to basically have them on the exterior over here, and then put a wall behind it so that way they're blocked off. That does mean if one goes, they're all going, but I don't care. That's fine. Because I'm gonna make like a rec room that also has like storage shelves, I think, is what I'm gonna do with that. You sure did. You came back as the devil. What do we realistically hope to find in the ancient hole? Specifically more gravlite panels and potentially a gravlite or a grav core. Because now a grav core can be used for new stuff now that we have the advanced ship tech or whatever. We can make a cool little device that basically uses gravitational waves to generate power. So I think it's the grav core power cell. So this basically just naturally can build up to 1200 watts of power. And this requires a grav core, gravlite panels, advanced components, 60 steel. Obviously a very expensive thing to make, but this basically can passively just generate power from gravitational waves. So seems pretty cool to me. Hey, a combat trade ship person. Nice. Let's see what they got. Oh, actually, you know what? Since somebody's doing that, let's go grab these Garbo weapons out here, and then we can just dump those. If we have room for them. I don't know if we actually have room for those. All right, well, Gator has the best social now, I think, next to Tiny? No, Gator has the highest with their fucking devil shit going on over here. They're literal devil bullshit. Great. They have some components, but those aren't really worth buying anymore. They have another shuttle engine, but we only need one of those, I think, for right now. They also have medicine, which is always worth grabbing, if we have stuff to sell back to them, which we may not right now. Mechanites form knowledge of a specific ability, transmuting themselves into neural tissue as needed. Speak words encouraging creativity while psychically hypercharging the target's mind with new ideas. The target will experience random inspiration. That's cool, but we're not doing that right now, so like I'm just going to drop that for the time being, because that doesn't feel like that's worth having. So drop that auto pistol, drop the machine pistol, keep our chain shotgun. They can take these flak helmets. Okay, we actually came out positive on this. All right, that's not really where I expected to go on that. I guess I should just buy these components because, like, it's always good to have them. Compact weaponry seems pretty cool too, because like this would allow us to give our melee people like an elbow blade. But I don't know if these work in tandem with weapons or if they're if those replace weapons. Because if they replace weapons, I don't know if that's worth it. But if it works in tandem with them, then that would be really good. We have like another mono sword or anything? Nah. Dang. Dang. Oh, that's cool. That works. Just put the guns in my room. Oh, good. It's not a mech cluster landing. It is a raid from a mech hive. Good. What? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, everybody back to the ship. Because that can be extremely dangerous. Oh. It's just scythers. Okay, well, that's still dangerous. Like, but we've got a defensible point over here. So we should be able to, especially with Coffee's EMP launcher, this shouldn't be a problem. Oh wow, Sergeant tried to convert Gator to their ideologian and they dropped 10%, which is way better than the conversion attempt that was pathetic. And that means they can actually follow up on it by using another conversion thing. Nice, got him down to 71%. Hot damn. We'll get him eventually. Maybe. Attack started a social fight with Sergeant. Is that the first social fight that we've had in, like, a long time? Like, wow, that was surprising, actually. Let me get the sniper out here. Let me get EMP. I'm going to have Azuri standing as backup. I'm going to leave Boulder. I don't actually want I want melee pretty much as far away from this as we can possibly get, because I really don't want those scythers getting into melee range anywhere near us. Like, because those things can kill you instantly, basically. So that's super fun. Sass has already taken the shot. Look at him go. Nice. 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 Big stun, big money. And this is exactly why we keep them nearby. Oh, they went after the turret. No! Look how much damage they just did. With that one, they're hurting Coffee. God, they're like straight up almost just like flat out killed him. Like, holy shit, he was downed like instantly. All right, well, scratch that. Need to... Oh, that turret's about to pop. Run. Okay, they're all downed. No, that little turret, that was the one from like 1,000,000 years ago. Is nobody gonna... Seriously? You're just gonna let this man like crawl in there like that? Wow. Cool. That little turret, dude. Give it up. The bitter ends. That turret has actually been with us for like years at this point. That little thing had survived like 1,000,000 different attacks. That's pretty impressive. I'm gonna forbid these again because I really don't want them dragging all this garbage in there. A plasteel knife's actually not terrible. Is it 51 degrees outside? Honestly, yeah, that little turret, that was a really good run. It did great. We're very proud of it. We can now reinstall this over here, and we're gonna build grab ship hull over there. Which I'm just not gonna put a door over there for the time being, because like I don't want that catching fire or whatever. So, can we hang its head on the hood of the ship? What, the mechs? I suppose we could. Just go hang its head on the hood of the ship. But like, all right. Oh, hey, a bulk goods trader is coming by. Nice. Good time for that. We have a decent excess of certain things. We can like shred those boys, or like what are we doing? Don't we have the shred mech policy? Yeah, we do. I don't know who is supposed to be responsible for that. How did Vatak get like super injured? Oh, right, the fight. I forgot about that. I'd already forgot about their sweet social fight, which was very, very fun. But we can't blame we can't blame the devil, because that had nothing to do with anything coming in here. Okay. We got a bunch of animules out there, but we're not selling them. Animules not for sale. Not for sale, not for sale. Not gonna sell the animules. Gonna sell this light leather and stuff though, because fuck all that. We got that sheep wool. That's pretty hype. We also have the sentience catalyst, which is gonna be sweet because we are absolutely gonna use that on like a, I don't know, Thrumbo or some shit. Can you imagine us not having any animal handling at all, and then taming a Thrumbo and just being like, all right, now what? now what do we do? Great. Now how do we live? Do I need like a spot out here for like dead mechanoids or something, or like what? For them to go like haul those? Then oh, it's because they're set to the shippy. Right, we gotta get them off of that. That was oops. Oops. That worked out pretty well, man, as far as like a stupid, like crappy defense went. Like that was alright. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. No grav cores to slap over there though. What did I say I was gonna turn this room into? I already forgot. Y'all, I legit forgot like what Oh, that's why they weren't contributing to power. They weren't connected. Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna run one right here too, just to be safe. Like to have a little bit of redundancy here. My art studio? Oh yeah, you could actually. Well, we actually don't have an art bench right now, but we do need to set up an area for Ish to train their art, like just over and over. I need to. Oh, yo, we could just put one in your room, and you could we could make it to where only you work on that, and that would build your. No, it's not supposed to be a sheep pen, but that will probably be where they go. Where they go when we do the thing. So, yeah, that'll probably be a thing. We'll probably have them go stay up there. But right now, they're gonna temporarily go into Azuri's space whenever that happens. So that'll be where they go. Okay, so we were gonna do recreation in there because I realized we definitely need to do that at some point because this is ridiculous. We've basically never had a recreation area. And I'm thinking like storage and also recreation would be good. So we can do like a. This is my problem with like the billiards table and everything. They're so big. Yeah, so much for storage here because like I couldn't even really do like the poker table here. I guess I could just move like the Game of Ur and the TV in there for now, and maybe put like the books in there too, because that would save some space out in the main area over here. Yeah, we could do like the books over there. We could do the. I guess we could also do the building storage stuff that we had, where we had like stuff that was like old pieces of equipment or whatever that needed to be put somewhere. We could set this and then hide it. So that way it doesn't like look stupid. Then swap this to just buildings. So this is where like things would be staged whenever we have something that's like unpacked. Cool, they can put that on the couch. That's true. Now you got room. We got room for the poker table in the hall. Damn, you're right. Hot dog. I need to rebuild a crafting spot at some point. Do we even have any smoke leaf joint anymore, or are we just out of that? We can't grow it here. What the hell? This is new. Oh, God. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed. Your colonists can feel it in the back of their mind, exhorting unspeakable acts. It must have been onboard machine persona with psychic projection ability, and this persona is not friendly. Destroy it as soon as possible, but beware, it will probably defend itself. Oh my God. That is a lot of mechs. And that is a psychic droner ship part. Oh boy. Well. Well, what are we gonna do about this? We could... Move is what we should do? You don't think we should fight it? With fist and hands? All those in favor of fighting it, raise your danglers. All those in favor of running, I don't know, do something other than the wave emote or whatever. An orbital strike would work. Yeah, that'd be good. That would be really good, actually. I like how Ish is just calling people on this. I mean, outside of the Centurion, it's really not the end of the world in terms of, like, stuff. And we certainly could just run from that. We did just finish a wave of, like, hunting, so we got a bunch of food. We could easily bring the sheepies inside. Temporarily. I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do before we left. I think we harvested what we needed from here. And we got the sheeps. The sheeps are inside. They're in Azuri's room, as is tradition. Cool. Boulder started a fight with Sergeant. What's up with the social fights that are going on now? Because this hasn't happened in, like, ever. I'm assuming it has to do with the psychic drone. And would you believe rebuffed by Tiny Fairy? Forever. I mean, that's like the universal constant of this run. Like, that shit is crazy. Well, everybody's everything's on the ship, so like we can just jet and get the hell out of here. So I guess oh, let me make sure that Shippy has the new expanded area. Make sure they can get to all this. There we go. Yeah, we got little sheeps. I was gonna name them after people, but we need to be careful with names because I want to make sure that we have like enough names for colonists. Because obviously we're growing at a very rapid rate still. We're still bringing in new people. So now, granted, we didn't have a lot of chances with this person that Gator ended up getting because they were the devil. They were probably going to try to kill us if I mean, we could have just killed them, I guess, if they had tried to kill us, I suppose. Wait, Tiny Fairy? Fairy's the mother of Sass. Sass and Ish, as a matter of fact. They have been doinking it up fiercely. They actually haven't lately though, which is good because that means they haven't been just like popping out the children. I don't know, because the colonists are insane and they think that they're gonna whatever, and they keep getting enormous mood buffs from it too, which is just absurd. We can also turn off the fabrication bench now too, because that thing takes a ton of power. All right, I guess let's leave. Oh wait, before we leave, we should install the piloting chip into Sergeant's brain, because those mechs aren't awake yet. So like, we could do that. Oh, we can do surgical inspection. Shit, I didn't realize that. I thought you had to do the research on the thing to do that. Why do I have a feeling they're gonna die if we install the pilot assistant in their brain? They also have a burn scar. See, this is why we need the regeneration pod thing, because like, look at like the amount of minor injuries that have just like plagued them forever. And if we tried to cut off the flesh tentacle, you know what's going to happen. They're going to lose it. I think that might be next on the list of stuff I want to try, is to like make more advanced components and make like 10 more of them and start trying to like replace things with like bionic parts, because I feel like that's probably a good idea. But we're going to say no to the piloting thing because I think we'll be okay. So I guess let's get the hell out of here. What the hell is Kamka Island? It's arid shrubland. Home to the Sgulzaz run ship, which those dudes are assholes. So that would be actually really funny to kill them. What? Oh, this was the distress signal, which I guess we never determined if there was a grav core here, which is unfortunate. I guess we could come back, but we'd have to build a grav anchor. And I guess we'd also have to deal with everything else. We could help our friends. Like, they're technically our allies. Like, we could go jump there and see what the hell's going on. Let's do it. They can't fly well for... yeah, that makes sense. That's... what are we leaving here? Oh, no wonder our range was shorter. It's because one of our engines is blocked. I really need to stop doing that. Yeah, it's a bummer. Well, actually, I don't know how that works with a... yeah, I guess it's just marked as abandoned. Yeah, I guess we can't come back to it even if it was like a quest objective. So I suppose that is just over. Oh my god. Well, this is what we get for trying to help. We landed in an area that has a flesh mass growing on it. So basically, we just landed in like the thing over here, which is very nice. No, not new home. Nope. I don't think New Home is really gonna cover this. How long until we can leave again? 1.7 days. We need to land far away from this, but not directly on the edge. Cancer that learned to survive outside the body. Oh boy. There's another grav core detected. You've detected the signature of enemy grav core, or the energy signature of grav core. Energy destination decaying reactor. The location of the functioning world map. Cracks in the reactor, leaking harmful material, bathing the nearby area in toxic fallout. And the reactor will be guarded by ancient security systems. Yeah, we've played that before. There's also the crash mech platform and mech relay and all this other stuff, which yeah. I love disassemble the relay, but it'll be heavily defended by mechanoids. It's like, oh, good. Well, this flesh hasn't taken over the animals. That's good. Yeah, this appears to be a complete and total nightmare. Very good. There's a flesh sack. I love flesh sack. Contains unknown. Good. This place also has, like, no power either. So that's really cool. Because I was going to say, aren't these turrets going to do something? No. No, apparently they're not. I don't even know if there's, like, conduit anywhere under here. Because I would say, like, we could sneak in there and, like, power the turrets and just let that do, but... No, we could shoot the flash mass, though, but I can't mine it. What were we making combat-wise? I'm trying to remember if there was, like, something we were putting together over here that was, like, gonna be maybe useful for this. Something that can burn would certainly be good, which we do have the Hellcat thing or whatever. I'm gonna have Coffee grab this chain shotgun. I suppose since it's taking like 90 years to get the recon armor done, I should probably just make another set of flak for Gator's devil demon that showed up. Just to have at least the pants and the vest and the jacket, because those all seem like they're probably worth it. Should also turn back on the, well, I guess we don't need to just yet. I don't know if they've refueled the, wow, they already refueled the reactors. Holy shit, that was quick. I don't plan on being here forever, but we do need the sheeps to actually have, like, some food. So... And we need to make some kibble. But the hunting options are not exactly, great. Because, you know, flesh, beasts. We could throw down, yeah, flamethrowers would be good too, but I think in particular, our weapons should be, like, pretty effective. I have a feeling that the beam weaponry is probably gonna be really good here. I've just got a feelio on that, so I'm actually gonna have Sergeant equip that really quick. But we're actually okay. I would say that if we're gonna attack anything here, we need to just, like, leave. Have Gators stay back for a little bit while we wait until their armor to be, like, made. And then go out here and, I guess, go attack this. Coffee's in a shoot frenzy, so we should probably do this now while we can shoot like crazy. So I guess let's roll up. Let's see what the hell we need to do against all this insanity. Wow, Sass just deleted that flesh beast in one shot and it blew up into 3 other things. Which is impressive. It didn't come for us, though. Sass has become, like, the old one-shot, one-kill over here. Wow, holy crap. They've gotten so good. Your discovery of the finger spike has yielded the new insights. You can now search the following anomaly projects. Oh, great. Look at Sass just beaming these fucking things. Damn. Another headshot. Holy crap. Oh, here it comes. It's going to try to come for us. Mistake. Oh, God. Burn it? Perfect. Oh, yeah. The beam does some damage. Holy crap. It shoots forever, too, which is also a pretty big benefit. I hope somebody's still alive here. That'd be really shitty if we came all this way and there was nobody alive. Can I become the flesh sickle? No. No, you cannot. We're not doing flesh. Why is there just alpaca over here? I just hope the flesh mass doesn't get, like, on the ship. Hang on a second. I need, just the shooting magooties to go after this. And I need coffee to take this thing out. Nice. Woo! Okay, so Gator's got their flak jacket on. I think they're working on the other stuff right now, so as soon as they're done with that, we should be able to... Yeah, this place is in a state. We can apparently fill in the flesh pits, which is cool. Hang on a second. No, come back. We don't know what's in there. Get out of there. Oh my god. Wow, dude, trimming through that flesh is pretty satisfying. For being like Rimworld, that is satisfying to look at. Trimming the flesh. I'm a little bit worried about attacking this. I feel like this is gonna end up fucking us up somehow. Okay, nothing's trying to kill us currently, which is good. Oh yeah, there's that fire. We probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Yeah, a bunch of like meals and stuff. This is sad. Yeah, these guys got like mega fucked up. Yeah, I guess I never actually accepted this quest either. Okay, so all these flesh masses don't really seem to belong to anything. But those couldn't have been the only creatures. The ones we already took out? No way. More are probably gonna like crawl out of something here in a minute. Why are they doing that? Can they not like hit it from here? Like what? Gonna shoot the flesh mass. At least it's like free melee training, basically. I wonder what's in there. That's what's really scary. Also, don't take any of the food from here. I was just thinking like, oh hey, we can grab like this food or whatever. No. That's probably a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. We're like, oh boy, free food from Fleshland. Yay. Oh, good. Well, that heater's... So there is power here. Because that heater's still on. That's a plasteel axe. That's not bad. We can come grab all of this once it's safe. Because there's still like an asshole over here, I think. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, that's right. Chain shotgun that shit. Nice. Well, we've killed most of the thing so far. Oh, good. Another... What the hell is all this? Oh, they're fermentation barrels. We're going to attack the flesh sack, but I don't know what's in there. Because I love contains unknown. Oh, it had a shard. Nice. Okay, so they got these fermenting barrels. What's in here is the question. Whoa. We're gonna claim those and uninstall that shit. There's also a normal heavy SMG. Those aren't bad to have. I'm not... I know there probably isn't a mechanic for that. Who am I kidding? There probably is. But I'm not taking any of the food. Like... I'll take the other stuff, but I'm not taking the food. That is like the worst mistake ever. There's a lotus growing over there. That's cool. Dude, Sergeant's beam thing is that thing is ridiculous. I think all of the Ungo requires that you have an altar of self in your colony as long as your expectations are higher. Altar of self is a variant of medium altar. Oh. Well. I guess they finally want an Ungo altar. Which means we also probably need to build like make like an Ungo leader. Not the diaper sage. I forget what we called the Ungo leader. It's been so long. Okay, we can definitely haul that. Also, these turrets, I mean, that's four turrets we can just take. That's good. Those are not super cheap to make. They are actually pretty cheap to make, but matter of fact, we could deconstruct most of this colony. What's weird though is like I don't know if this is just like a we need to fill in these holes, I guess, too, because major break risk from Sergeant. What a shock, right? Yeah, Sergeant needs like bio resculpting at some point because they are just they have enough like small debuffs that it's become like a huge problem, if that makes sense. Like their smaller debuffs have started to turn into like major issues because it's just compounding over time. Dude, that beam thing is awesome. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a flesh bulb. Sick. No, back. Hang on. We're gonna hit this from afar. Twisted meat. Great. There's some gold over here too. Okay, I'm pretty sure that was like the last like flesh monstrosity. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna open up everybody to unrestricted because I'm pretty sure we've killed all of the flesh beasts. I wish I could set them to just clear all of the flesh, but I don't think there's like a I don't think there's a fire at flesh forever button. Even though they do a pretty good job of like knocking it out, just, you know, if you tell them to attack it in general, so that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna unlist Boulder and Azuri. There's a lot here that we could basically use. I mean, there's like heaters here that we could like deconstruct. I don't think all these batteries are really worth it, so I would actually, instead of uninstalling those and deconstructing them, is probably the better way to go. Same goes for the turrets, kind of. Like I'm gonna disassemble the standing lamps. I'm gonna fill in these holes because, yeah, those feel like those are just gonna have like a nightmare pop out of them at some point. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's, unless there's something over here on this wall of flesh over there. That feels like that could be something. Let me go check that out really quick. Actually, let me have Sergeant go back before they just start shitting their pants everywhere and getting us killed. As is tradition. As is tradition. I'm also worried about like the flesh beast like rolling in and just like coming back to life or something. I don't know, man. Yeah, this giant chunk feels like it might be something. Was there a turtle? Oh my god, and he was all alone. Was he theirs? Oh hey, there's a fire foam thing. That's also good. They only have one of them though. Yeah, I don't think there's like anything else. Well, if he's like a wild turtle, I guess I'll just leave him be, but if he's like part of their colony, we should probably take him because that means he that means he's used to having a family. It does say he's just wild. I don't know if like he is just like taking shelter in there. You know what? Don't disassemble that because apparently he might have been using that for the warmth. That's a lot of free components in there, man. We should probably also like bury all these people because that's sad. Oh, we could throw them in the pit. Never mind, I covered up all the pits. We should probably actually bury these guys since they were our allies. There may be a point. Good, just fuck it. We just build a bunch of graves because we're probably going to need more because I'm sure we'll be here for a little bit. I'm sure somebody else will end up dying and blah, blah, blah. You know how it goes. What are we gonna do with all these flesh meats? Could just start a giant fire. Yeah, we could. There's got to be more to it than just this, right? I mean, something's gonna happen, but somebody's gonna be like infected with like flesh rot or some shit, and then we're just gonna end up dying. I can already see this happening. Give him the old flesh rot. We like desperately need more like storage shelves. It has been a problem for like 90 years. Let's make sure these can actually support like everything that we need them to do. No food, manufacture, corpses. Heck yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. Oh, they might have actually had some shelves in there. At least you filled in the pits quick. I had like 4 of those big flesh beasts hop out of the holes and bum rush me. Well, I had a feeling that the holes were pretty dangerous. I'm not, like I said, I'm not taking the food because I don't trust that shit. Did Gator get all their black gear now? Okay, so now Gator can go fight too because they have all their black stuff and their gun link. We also need to build an altar of self, which when can we do the next conversion thing? 13 days. So we need to have Sergeant try to do the conversion thing on Gator again. I don't know what their thing is currently. They're down to 44%. All right. So we're getting there. We're working on it. Need to figure out what to do over here too. With like, yeah, we need like an entire area of the ship that is just storage. Because at this point, obviously, we've had like a bunch of issues with really storage in general has been like a major problem. So that sucks. I'm also trying to grab as many components and gold as we can because we will need those. Yeah, bummer about this place though. I wonder if you get here like fast enough, if you can like actually save them or help or something. I doubt it, but. Dude, there is a metric buttload of berry bushes here, and we are going to harvest that because, fuck yeah. Get that twisted meat out of here. No, 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 no. Get that out of here. Nope, we're not doing this. Nope, you put a zone out here for your gross-ass twisted meat. That is going outside. Twisted meat, outside. I'm gonna tell you some sad as hell news, Nick. Everything I figured out with the grav ship, you want to do a barracks, individual rooms as you get to the size you have is just a freaking nightmare. But, is it? We're hanging in there okay, I think. Everybody's got their own room and everything, and... Oh, the sheeps are in here. We probably need to give them some food. I was gonna try to make kibble, actually. Let's see if we had any of that, but I don't know if we actually have the stuff to do that. Paid volcanic winter? Bro, are there gorilla here? Oh my god. Okay, so there's like nothing. There's like nothing here that is like huntable that is like not gonna end up killing us instantly, probably. Fuck it, go after the rhinos. Go after the elephants too. Be gone. Who all's set to hunt right now? We're about to find out. This is gonna get real stupid. Question is, what do we get for the paid volcanic winter? We can get orbital bombardment targeters. It's pretty good shit. We could do it. It's only 15 days. We just need to like hunt up big and then make sure we have a ton of food and stuff ready to go. Rhinoceros Revenge. Oh good, it was close to the colony. Why is it going after Tiny of all people? And then Sass just went inside. They just went. Are you serious? What is happening? No, go run that way. kite them around. Oh my god. And somebody needs to come out here and handle this. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Tiny probably, the rhino was probably like, yo, looking good. And they're like, no. Well, that was certainly an event that happened and occurred. And now here we are. And, yep. Cool. So Sergeant's going to get gored by a rhino. Good stuff. I think Sass having the careful aim thing with the sniper rifle actually, like, has ended up being detrimental because they shoot so slow that, like, it actually feels like it's in... I mean, Boulder's, like, straight up bleeding out from that. Holy shit. Okay, how about no more... How about no rhino? But then again, there's not really much... I do like the idea... We still need to do the altar of self. Gotta do that too. We need to move the pen outside. We're probably gonna stay here for a minute. Because I actually kind of wonder what happens. Well, you know, the thing, which is of course like body horror superstar number 1. That showed that it being in a frozen wasteland doesn't help. At all. So I was gonna say maybe because we like, you know, we're in like, we can fuck it, accept the quest. This is happening. This is happening. We're doing it. We're going in. So we're gonna accept Volcanic Winter because I want that orbital bombardment targeter. Like, I need that. We need that yesterday. Because that means that's another get out of jail free card. So now if something, and a Psy Shock Lance is pretty nice to have too. So what is Gator doing? Just drafted. That's really weird. Now we're gonna run out of stuff to eat here pretty quick. Yep, Elephant Revenge. I was just waiting for that. Let me guess. Oh, it's actually Gator this time. Yeah, I do feel like Sass's like careful aim trait has caused more harm than good, because I feel like at this point it's very difficult for them to kill something fast enough. Great. The elephants must go. One more shot. Nice. Now run. Here come the elephants. They're gonna shoot you in the butt. Why Gator didn't instantly turn and shoot there, I'll never know. You ever find out what the Harbinger seed was? It was in one of the flesh piles you blew up. The Harbinger seed or the... Well, those are for Harbinger trees. Did we find a Harbinger seed? I thought we just found a... I know we found the... I know we found the Pollux seed, like, recently. I didn't know there was a Harbinger tree thing there, which... Harbinger tree is not going to be super beneficial to the way we're playing currently, but... Oh, Elephant Revenge and Volcanic Winter. Alright, so who's in charge of the last elephant is the question. Oh, good, they're going to tag team it. Nice. Or not. Sergeant, power up the beam cannon. I'm firing my laser! Holy shit. Oh my god, that's good. Yeah, but most of these things that are here right now are going to be... those cassowaries could probably go too, because like they're just gonna end up killing us anyway. I can already see that coming. They're dicks. I could 100% see the cassowaries just being like, oh, time to okay, we got a couple gorillas in here, like 1 or 2. We ever gonna build that? We ever gonna build that fence over there? Or are we just gonna kind of like not do that? Oh, sweet, dude. Got that elephant tusk? Nice. It's good stuff. Yes, I know they're hungry pen animals. I thought we were, like, building this over here, but apparently that just, like, never happened. Even though we definitely have wood, and it's inside the area, so, like, I don't know what they're doing. I would like for them to build this pen so the animals can go outside and, like, actually eat, because this is stupid. Matter of fact, let me go and just delete this pen marker, because that is so much meat. Nah, we have wood. They're just being dumb. I think we set that up like right before they. I think a few of the people that are also constructos are shooting currently. Actually, that's not the case at all. That is not even remotely the case. Okay, well, cool. I'm gonna have Sass go back to high priority hunt. That way they can do the hunt whenever we need it. They're also big cooking over here. That's like the saddest message. I'm not even reading that. That's so depressing. That's the most depressing message ever. Are we like ever gonna build this? Like, what the fuck is happening right now? Who is our like primary construction person? What are they doing? Yeah, what is Tiny doing? That's like, oh, they're finally building this. Thank you. Oh my god, like, the hell was this? Yeah, let's get these little creatures outside so we can actually, like, get them some, like, that's not enough food for them. We're gonna have to increase the size of it. You know, for it being volcanic winter here, it really hadn't been, like, that bad. Like, oh great, now they're all kissing and... Wait, they just ate? What do you mean malnutrition? They just ate food off the ground. What is going on? Who is Handle Master? You know, I actually wonder, like, kind of what would happen if... Yeah, can we, like... Oh my god. You know what? Here, reinstall this here. Because hopefully they can actually make some kibble here soon. It depends on, like, if they can actually get enough, like, berries and things like that, but... Speaking of which, let me set the meal threshold to like 130 or something like that. So like the next, yeah, let me put it down to like, we'll do like 150. Then they should make the kibble after that. Go pick up a fucking meal. Oh my god. Thank you. And then go. Can they not like feed this creature? Like what is happening here? Can't rope, can't rescue, animal downed. What is happening? Can literally no one take... There's no issues with their restrictions. I know the nutrition consumption's like low there. That's fine. I get that. Oh my god, the fucking animal stuff is so stupid. How many animal bed do we need? Did you see that little thing run over there and like just get a little quick sip? Little quick sip, no biggie. Just just a quick sippies. Where the hell did we get all this beer from? Did they just like go harvest the fermentation? I guess they did. Wow, that's impressive. Yeah, we should go kill those cassowaries because they're probably gonna kill us. We know how this goes. We've played video games. They're dangerous. Okay, this area does have enough nutrition to support these guys. This is outdoors, which means it'll be like whatever. Which I guess I could just do like... I think you can do like a fence, but I'm just going to do a wall just to be safe because I always forget if this is like weird or not. And then do an animal flap. That's fine, you just use cloth, I don't care. Did we even have like the stuff to make kibble, or did we make everything out of like... Oh my god, there are so many... Our fridge is full because it's full of beer now. And I don't even think I could prioritize making kibble because I don't think there's... They could butcher everything, but they're just gonna end up like leaving it on the floor at this point. So I know you need greens, but like it's normally you can do hay or you could do like some of the other ones too. It doesn't have to be hay to do this. least I'm pretty sure you don't have to do him. I'm pretty sure it can be like anything. So, yeah, I guess we don't have the stuff for it. It is volcanic winter too. I was gonna try to like get stuff. Let me see if these berry bushes are. I'm just gonna have them just get 139 of them. Okay, let's do it. It's free. It's free greens. Okay, that is marked as like indoors now, so it's not just gonna rot or whatever. They're also gonna be getting milk and the wool, which I can't remember if the wool can be used as like if you can like weave that into like a cloth. I don't think you can. At least in like the base game, I don't think you can change wool into like standard like cloth that you would use for whatever, which is a bummer. Now we do need to do an altar of self-desire or whatever the hell it was. That kind of sucks because like, oh shit, I forgot we were making all these advanced components. How are we doing on plasteel? 221, okay. I guess we need to like move the rec room back out into the main area because we need to make a place that's like an altar of self, whatever the hell it is. And I don't have any grav panels currently. We are going to be here for a little bit because we have to live through the stupid... Great, Psychic Agony, awesome. This is what we get for having like 80,000 colonists that are just like crazy nightmares that just showed up. This is what we get. Gator's Pond might be one of the cooler looking default ones with like the scary ass like white eyes. Like that is super weird looking. Very strange. Hey, we researched recon armor, nice. Now here's the question. Could I somehow recycle all of the flak armor and just make recon armor for everybody? I guess I just need to remove the flak jacket things so far. Remove shield belt too. I'm sure I'll forget about it and then fuck everything up. Recon armor's fabrication anyway, so I don't even know why I did that. Question is, how expensive is it? We don't want prestige, we just need regular. 3 advanced components per. Oh my god, and 10 uranium. Whoo, buddy. That's a lot. The premium complaint department, literally the corkboard by the water cooler? Wait, did we say it was the altar of jerking it? Great. That's a good name. So altar of self. It's not self-desire, it's self-desired. That was like them saying that they desired what. Okay, I get it. I get it. Everything's cool. It all makes sense. Yeah, I think turning the rec room into the... I don't know how big it said it needed to be. Room impressiveness of 60. No beds allowed. No work facilities allowed. If there's requirements not met, the believers will become unhappy. Okay, great. I need to go to try to convert Gator again. I don't know their thing is. 18%. They're close to joining Ungo. Why is there just random meat inside somebody's room? What is even happening anymore? Oh, hey, they finally made kibble. It only took like 95 years. It's okay. Just 90 years of this. We have so much extra food. It's just like it's everywhere now. Like it is forever. Okay, let me unpower this for a second. Who do you think would benefit the most from having a set of recon gear? Because like that's a lot of advanced components. I guess whoever's going to be like the most fragile, but I don't really know how we could like define that. We also need to build that biosculptor and all that shit too, but I guess as it stands right now, we really need to build this altar of self thing. We can build the shuttle and send people away from here to go do this. So the shuttle is 6 components, 150 plasteel, and a shuttle engine. A chem-fueled power shuttle designed for long-distance travel. It's capable of reaching orbital locations. Okay. So that is good. I do wonder, like... I guess we would need a place to... I guess we need a place to store this. Or the shuttle would just fly wherever we're going. I don't know exactly how that works mechanically, so... I like seeing flammability 50%. Gonna burn? Yes. Marine armor, general use powered armored suit by high-tech shock troops. Know that these also require advanced components. And there's cataphract armor, of course. There's also archogenetics up there, too. I guess there's also the artificial metabolism, which we need to get on at some point. Yeah, because we can do that whole thing. Dude, the Ungos have become... Oh. Gator thanks you for their hospitality and says that it's their time to move on. So the devil showed up and left. Thank God we didn't give them anything too important because they just fucking bailed. So that was cool. Son of a bitch. We should probably set an Ungo leader finally. Who do you guys think should lead the Ungos? Sergeant is the diaper sage. Boulder is also one of the oldest, but their social sucks. Sophisticated has proved their worth. I did say we had a lot of people, so that sucks. But because Gator was pretty good shoot, it's always good to have good shoot. Does Coffee just have the shock lance just equipped? Yeah, I guess they do. All right, cool. Well, we have enough kibble for the creatures now, which is good. Yeah, that I agree. Yeah, that's better than the alternative. That's for sure. Well, we need to figure out how to build this altar of self or whatever it is. What's the indoor temp right now? I guess we need to turn on some of the things. Okay. They took one of our guns, right? What did they had like an assault rifle, I think. Damn, we also built like one of the gun headset things for him. That's true. They did have Mothman. Yep. Oh, they were Mothman, which meant that they were Moth Satan. Minor break risk. I'm positive I know who it is. We know what this is. If we had more Vaxstone, I would make more grav panels, but I don't know how much Vaxstone we have currently. We have 60? That's actually not bad. It's just plasteel and gravstone, so we can make a few packs of that. Probably enough to make a room. Like, yeah, we could do that. Make some Gravlite panels. We can make an extra room with them. Or at least extend this room and move some of the recreation crap back in here, because it was fine, I guess. And then put, like, some of this stuff over here, like, I don't know, line like the walls with it, so that way we actually have, you know, the furniture storage stuff. Let me copy this and then pasta it here and here. Just make sure that's here and then delete that, and then let me start reinstalling stuff, because I guess we have to make like a Ungo thing, or else they're gonna start getting pissed off. And you know, the small things are like what's catching up with us. I feel like here that looks so stupid because you can't make a three long couch. Infuriating. that's so stupid. These also need to be out here towards the research bench, because I just realized that that's like a thing too. So I need to have these out here. I don't think that's actually connected. Oh shit. Let me just slap it right there. That's fine. That'll look good. Perfect. Looks great. Yeah, so we can turn this into like aristocrats needing help. Great. All right, so we need to build this is for our ideology. So we need the altar of self. All right. I don't remember do you need a lectern if... I don't know if you need a lectern if you have the altar up there. I don't think you do. That would also be backwards, which would make, like, no sense. Is it just a mirror? Yeah, I suppose it would be. Just a mirror. That's gonna look really stupid. We need to also like put some art in there, I guess, but we don't have an art bench right now. We need Ish working on that so they can become the grand artist. Which I suppose we could just put that in their room, which was the idea earlier, to just make like a steel art station in there for them to work at. Like, specifically just them. It'll have a work speed penalty, but like, oh well. Okay, so we're gonna set this. This is only small sculptures out of... We're just gonna have them work in steel for right now, I guess, because that's probably the easiest thing. This is only Ish that can do it, and they are going to do it, I guess, like, 10 times, they just make it. I need a place for them to put them, though, when they're done with it. Which, they're gonna be poopy for a while. So, like, we need probably just put them outside. Okay, so that needs to be sculptures, but only if they are between awful and normal. So if they make a good one, they'll throw it over here. But if they make a crappy one, they're just going to throw it outside. And then I guess we need Ish set to high priority art, so they can do that. So they're the only person that can make art at this art station. Otherwise, yeah, there you go. I like Wiggy just walking around, just being a dog, just dogging it up. Okay, well here we go. We got the altar area now. It is somewhat impressive. It's a beautiful area, clean, average sized. Okay, we could try having a Ungo gathering here, right? Well, we don't really have anything to do. So we have the Diaper Sage, and I guess, oh. Well, I suppose we can't pick a leader. I guess we just have the Diaper Sage. God, what a waste of space that entire area is right now. Like, that is so horrible. Oh, Ish, you can use this plasteel, like, breach axe. Oh, hell yeah, that's sweet. Okay, now get back to sculpting, I guess. Ish must become the turbo art. I like how it's like, art, barely heard of it. Like, what does that even mean? Like, when it says, like, there's skill level, it's like, barely heard of it. What do you fucking mean, barely heard of it? Like, what does that mean? I think this is the... I don't know which area we needed to have powered on for the, to recycle... It's not that. I think it's the machining table to recycle shit. I guess not. I don't know where they take, like, guns and stuff to recycle them. But I was gonna have them, like, start... I mean, you wouldn't get much from it anyway, so it's not really that big of a deal. Hey, we have 12 grav panels, which I'm pretty sure... Didn't we make more than that? Did we really only make 3? Oh, yeah, I guess we did. I guess it was just... Wow, that's pathetic. That's so bad. Damn, that's bad. Whatever. Oh, hey, Tiny has inspired surgery. We should probably do Sergeant's surgeries now. I just saw that. Sergeant, are you ready for everything? I just realized that we have beer in here now, and that's probably going to cause some issues. Okay, so your right eye is also scarred. Your right arm has the bite scar on it. Your right leg is prosthetic, and your left leg has a bite scar, too. Crack me open. Okay. So, we're doing... What are we doing for you? The pilot brain? Yeah, because we're going to do the pilot brain. And then we're going to do... But we need to do it now before they... Yeah. Alright, well, here we go. Cross your fingers. Hopefully this doesn't kill Sergeant to give them pilot brain. Also, thank you guys for all the support tonight on the old Remy. Hope you guys are having a good time. Thank you for keeping this little show in business. Why is it dirty in there? Great. Nice. They're no longer inspired on surgery, though. So we got the pilot brain in there. That's good. So now I have the pilot assistance, which is great. That's good, good, good. I would say the next thing that we needed to do for the... We really need to, like, just get the biosculpture thing so we can just throw them in there and be like, here, fix all of their stupid scarring and aching and... You're not dead! You did, you made it. Alright, now you have pilot face. We can also try to take that, that flesh arm off if you want, but that feels like a huge mistake, so we should probably just not do that. Probably should just not do that. Bionic spine, bionic eye. We have the bionic stomachs coming. That's gonna be... That's big hype. Let's make some more advanced components, because we need a lot. I'm gonna make 20 this time. Which is probably gonna burn through the majority of our plasteel, which means we need to start finding plasteel, which means we need to start scanning areas for plasteel, which is a bitch. So that's gonna be awful. Or we can just start, you know, flying places. This volcanic winter has been absolutely nothing so far, so this is definitely worth... I don't even remember what we got for it, actually, which is really funny. I don't... What did we get? what did we get for this? What happens if they try to, like, recycle, like, a crappy gun? Like, where do they try to take that? I think the mod said that it would, like, take it to, like, a smelter or something? Let me try turning on the smelter's power and see if that takes it over there. Oh, good. Sergeant has confusion because of the anesthesia, which is fine. That's not the end of the world. How's Ish's art projects going? They have yet to complete a single one. That's pretty good. Watching work be performed. Get in there, child, for you must art. Oh, wow, they actually made a normal sculpture. Nice. Hell yeah. They didn't have to throw that one outside. That's what I'm talking about. Good shit. Oh, yeah, it was the orbital bombardment. That's what it was. Which, at this point, somebody's gonna have to remind me that we even have that, because I have a feeling that that's gonna be one of those, like, by the way, you have orbital bombardment, you should probably use it. Because I will probably forget that we even have it. Still looking good on chem fuel. We're a little short on wood. We should probably, like, actually chop down some wood, because that's always good to have a little extra for our chem fuel junk. And or else we honestly probably could have planted some crops. I don't think that would have been the worst thing ever. These fire foam things would also be, like, huge. I just realized that. We should probably put these, like... We should probably put these over here. Because that way, if this blows up, that could at least stop the fire from happening. Same goes for, like, this area over here, because, like, that way it'll explode and cover most of our goods. This one could be put over here for the grav core. And then we could do one down here to stop a fire if there's, like, one down the chem fuel area. And as far as turrets go, we could just... If the ship had extra power, which it really doesn't right now, we need more, like, power cells and stuff. If it had more power, I would say just slap the turrets, like... We could put, like, little nodes around the side of the ship and just put the turrets out there on the, like, the edge of the ship on platforms. And, just let them shoot. Big girl with the $2, the longest link you've ever seen. Actually, that's not the longest we've seen much larger. Power links. 65. Oh, good. The EU has given another birth. Good, good, good. So the aesthetic shaper was something we were going to try to give to somebody. We need them to, like... Somebody's got to outpace... Had to rebuff upset coffee. Oh my god. We need to somehow outpace Tiny. Somebody does. But I don't know who at this point. I guess we could give that to Sass or Sophisticated or one of them. I don't know. Sophisticated has creepy breathing. Creepy breathing. Oh, hey, we got advanced fabrication and all that. Oh, wait, we already did that. Never mind. What's the next thing we're doing? Pulse charge munitions. That would give us the charge rifle, which is pretty sweet. We do like the charge rifle. And there's Starflight basics, which, you know. There you go. There's also the rocket swarm launcher. There's a bunch of junk back here we actually never got, like the hunter drones and the multi-barrel weapons and all this junk. Either. Oh, do we can do flat screen TV? Sign up, hit it. It's so weird, like not researching geothermal at any point. Like that is the craziest. That is the craziest shit. Well, then I also gonna build like some auto doors, but yeah, I was worried about them catching on fire, I guess. Stupid fire. Stupid fire. There was a short one that didn't get seen any quicker. Well, it probably got buried among... Wait, you talking about the... What are you talking about? That was the shake one. We absolutely looked at that one. You and your links. Because I got Load D's nuts. We got the Nick ass shirt. And then we got the guy vomiting at the weird thing. Then Zombie destroyed the cup. And then you posted this one, which is the pizza burger. What are you talking about? We totally saw all those. I can't remember my parents' faces. Yay. Some of y'all be out there. Yeah, the guy vomiting with the... who looks like, ew, gross. But I guess he's not vomiting. He's just hating life right now. Yeah. Yeah, we saw that. Dude. Killing me. Killing me. Wow, it took them like no time at all to research fertility crap. We also need to get IEDs, because these are hilarious. You can put those in kill boxes, and they are even funnier. The best thing you can do, too, is to, if you get, like, sappers, you can just, like, line your walls with just IEDs. That way they run through. They're like, yeah, we made it. Just put an IED down. They just blow up. They're like, yeah, we made it through the wall. We're number one. And be like, oh, yeah. Because you can keep them in your base. And then, like, if you see them digging in a wall, you can literally go put the IED right in front of where they're going to come out. And they just blow themselves up, which is really funny. Absolutely hilarious. I'm going to designate power on the machine table, too, because I want to see if somebody will recycle that thing up there, because I don't know. Is anybody even set to recycle right now? Yeah, Vitat can. I just wonder if they are able to do that. Cannot recycle, no available workbenches. What workbench do they need to recycle the gun? I'm sure it's not the tailoring bench. That wouldn't make any sense. I was thinking it was going to be like the smelter or something, but I guess not. Holy shit. Ish made a good sculpture too. Look at that. All right. Now this place is like somewhat impressive. Big, beautiful. So now if we need to have a Ungo ceremony, we're killing it. Ish is becoming quite the artist. Look at him, dude. They're already at 4.39 on that. Holy shit. Look at him go. Now they must do some mining to counteract their counteract the artistic. You have to, because you're not allowed. You can't be too much into the arts. Now you have to go do physical labor. What did you sculpt? You sculpted what appears to be like some kind of weenie. It is called relationship status of a ram, and you also made one called a turnip. So I don't know what any of that means. But you did it. And we're proud of you. You did do it. Like, that happened. It's very good. Very good. We love it. We're very proud of you. Very, very proud. Yeah, I wonder if you actually... well, I guess we can't do that because we need the GravCore room or whatever. Yeah, I think it can do descriptions. Hang on a second. The work bears an illustration of a ram being crippled with cold deficiency. A tailor watches silently beneath the main subject. This illustration tells the story of the harming of the ram on 11th of December, 5505. On this work is an artwork of an ewe being disabled, seemingly without remorse. What the fuck are you making? 9 pandas look on. This representation refers to the disabling of the ewe on 10th of December. Good. So, right now, what Ish is doing is they are making mangled sculptures of animals, which is really cool. That's very fun. We're having a good time, and we still have like 5 days to go on this this volcanic whatever it is. One day. One day we'll be able to leave. Seriously, what bench, like, what do you need to do for, like, recycling for gun? I guess we could just destroy it, but I figured the machining table would be what we needed, but I guess not. Speaking of, we do have a couple little platform things. I wonder if we can build our shuttle on one of those platforms and it would be fine. Because we just need... Yeah, we need the... How big is this thing? Because we could put the shuttle, like... I don't know. Well, back there would be, like, really stupid. This actually would make sense, like, right here, like a little pocket that it kind of sticks into. Let's do it. Let's build the shuttle. Let's take that adventure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Well, we can kind of make it on the platform. Not all the way, but it's cool. Maybe we'll run, well, I was gonna say maybe we'll run into more Vaxstone, but yeah, we're not getting that. Never did research heavy bridges either, did we? Or Cocoa, or the Great Bow, or Security Door, or Tox Gas, or Package Survival Meal, or any of the basic mech tech actually, because we never ran into one of the things for it, so that's fun. You won't be able to take off? Hell yeah. Well, that's gonna be great. Guess we better find a way to Vaxstone. Let's just cancel this for right now. This is a fun idea, but I don't want to destroy our shuttle. So guess let's just deconstruct that for the time being. We can get some more we just oh right, I have to do remove foundation. Oh yeah, I guess we need to do the signal jammer at some point too to get into areas that are blocked out or whatever. We are definitely gonna leave this place once we get enough. We could do a tiny little room off of Azuri's where we keep the Animules, because like we have so much kibble now that I feel like it'd be very easy just to have them all kind of hang out inside somewhere. Because Azuri was all about the animals, so we could definitely put the animals right next to him, which would be hilarious. I never did make them carpet either, because we didn't have enough carpet juice. Ish is the new Giger? Great. Great. Perfect. Yeah, that's as far as this whole like as far as this whole volcanic winter goes, this really has not been a problem at all. Ew, gross, that's a poor sculpture. Ew, put that one outside. All right, psychic agony, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, good stuff. Okay, Ish is only gonna get better at the sculpt. I'm sure they will. I have faith. Well, the good ones go on the refrigerator. Not everything goes on the refrigerator. That one sucks. Only the good ones go on the fridge. We're not putting the garbage up there. Let me check the options for mend and recycle really quick. Fail chance per tech level, whatever. Requires fuel, uses mending table. Oh. Wait. Is fully fixing an apparel in the mending tab remove the dead man tag? Oh. I guess it could, but... Yeah, I mean, I'm fine with all of that. That's just weird that the... Does it not have like a... Yeah, because that's just for like repair. I was going to use the... Yeah, because I guess I can't use... Well, it uses a tailoring bench for the recycling for anything that's like clothing. Which it did do. So like if I like recycled that cloth parka, that would get... So I wonder what... We have pretty much everything over here. The only thing we don't have is like a crematorium, but that's not... I don't think that's what we need. I don't know. I don't know what that would require. And somebody's set to do that, right? Yeah, and Vatak can absolutely do that. Oh, I guess they would need the specific. I'm dumb. It's the smelter. I forgot that the smelter even existed. I totally forgot. Because that thing also draws like a million bajillion power. I totally forgot the smelter existed. Welp. Honestly, at this point, like, we could probably swap. We could probably just get rid of the. Like, there's nothing that we need to ever. We haven't had to make anything here at. Yeah, we haven't had to make anything here in forever. I mean, unless we want to make, like, plasteel, like, weaponry or something. But, yeah, there's, like, nothing that we've used the electric smithy for in a long-ass time. So we could put the smelter in there instead. It probably would have been easier just to unpack it, but at this point, like, whatever. Having this here would be really good just to, like, break down old weapons that are crap that we don't need. That would also mean that when we get, like, sieged by a bunch of idiots, we can use their stupid garbage off the ground and, like, not just wait to sell and take up a bunch of space. Yeah, here we go. Because now we can either destroy it or whatever. So that way they can actually go and do that. This is the most pathetic volcanic winter I think I've ever seen. Okay, so if attack is recycling that gun, let's see what happens. Okay, so it turned it into some steel, which is, I mean, that doesn't really matter, but good time for a solar flare. Good time for a solar flare. Everybody loves it. Good time for a solar flare. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We're gaming tonight. Gaming on the game beats. You know what I'm saying? Why can't you change the grav ship's color? Like the core color? Somebody had to have made that into a mod already. There's no way they haven't. Got a lot of people idle right now because like there's just not much for them to do. Because we can't really do a lot of farming. There's not a ton of research to do. They went and picked like every berry that existed on the map, so that's fun. I'll do it again. Go shove like 9,000 berries in here, which is really stupid. That's like the dumbest thing ever because this is already just jam-packed in here. We probably should just actually fill this. Well, no, we need the middle areas for corpse storage, so never mind. Yeah, I'm just waiting on this volcanic winter to be over, which it's lasted 11 days. I think they said it was like a 15-day thing or something like that. Something along those lines. I want to go do one of these ancient reactors because I want to get a grav core because I want to start building the little grav power cell things. I think that's going to be super fun. The ship is getting huge, man. This thing is hilarious at this point. What's up with aristocrats needing help? What is this? Stone skin gland, Eltex. Stone skin is pretty good for like whatever. We also need to go look into the Ungo horn, the relic. Problem with the Ungo horn is like it could never keep up with like any of the shit that we can probably make now because the Ungo has gone past the need for such things. All right, let's see what's got Sergeant all beaten up now. Elite expectations. I shouldn't have to endure any inconvenience to distract me from my important role as the diaper sage. Oh my god, dude. All right. So, what is their room looking like? It's an 89. They got an excellent dresser. We could put one of Ish's artwork things in there if they crank out another good one. Oh, they cranked out that's a stump. I thought that was their art. Oh, they made another poor quality one. Hell yeah, dude. And they were killing it for a minute there, but they're struggling now. Maybe Ish needs to just go ahead and work with Jade. Time. They've earned the right. Okay, we're almost out of plasteel, so I'm just gonna stop this entire thing because it's about time to. I guess. Jeez. Yeah, we need to. We finally started running out of plasteel. I can't believe it. It only took what, like 400 years? Only 400 years to start running out of the plastic. The plastic of steel. Ish's art has gone from like nothing to 6.24. Dude, Ish is gonna be a beast. I can already see it coming. How dare you confuse my art with a stump? Look, don't get mad when you 100% just make a stump here soon, and I'm gonna be like, Ish, you just made a stump. And you'd be like, shit. Well, shit. I'm gonna put this sweet 150 beauty thing in the Sergeant's area. Yeah, we need something to, like, fix Sergeant in general, because, like, they have just gone... We have 36 advanced components, by the way. I didn't realize we had that many. I also just realized that the chair was in the wrong place for the bench, which means they weren't getting the comfort bonus. Wow, I feel like an idiot. Well, that's cool. So we just need to, like, fix some stuff here. So their right eye has the scar, which is a thing. The right arm is also scarred, causing pain. The flesh arm is a problem. But they do get the part efficiency for it. But they're always going to have a mood debuff from that. The Elite Expectations is basically going to be... That's so stupid. I don't even know how to get them to stop that. I guess they would have to do, like, no work, which is very dumb. A stump could be a good social commentary on, what, like, Trump's, like, AI-generated gnarled penis? We could give, I don't know if we should give Sergeant the aesthetic shaper. I think that would be a huge problem. But we also can, like, make, like, replacement limbs and stuff now. I think, for them, I think that we should probably finally replace their prosthetic leg. And I would say that bite scar is pretty minimal. That one's pretty bad. The aching bite, the eye thing is pretty bad too. I would say maybe get them like a bionic right eye and a bionic right arm, and that would finally start to solve some of this shit. God, I wish, Coonzer. I did think about giving it to someone who isn't Tiny's pawn, because if we gave it to, like, Sophisticated or, like, Sass, then maybe people would pay more attention to them and finally stop getting rebuffed every 5 seconds. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like... That is true. They do want to look changed, which we were never able to do because I never put up the styling station because I just kind of forgot over and over that was a thing. That's pretty funny. Yeah, we could try giving it to Sophisticated because they also have creepy breathing, which is really funny. They breathe heavy and sweat constantly. People find it creepy. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm ready for this just to backfire horribly because I can't imagine exactly what's going to go on here. So let's schedule them for... Apparently they also had a mangled scar. Great. The mangled scar in their right eye from the doo-doo beast. Sorry, Okay, so this is the aesthetic shaper. They will use Glitterworld for this, which is good. So we just need whoever our, like, turbo doctor is, which I think... Boulder's doing it. Okay, Boulder's pretty damn good, too. I think Boulder's not quite as good as... Boulder has a 5 in medical. Why are they doing this? They're gonna kill him. Oh my god, because they defaulted to the... Oh, shit. I don't think you can cancel an operation. If they die... I don't know... Okay, they did can it. Okay, cool. Good. Yeah, take them off of that. I couldn't remember if you stopped it if they just died. They are sedated, but I don't think anybody can actually do it for a minute. So that destroyed the aesthetic shaper, but I think it's because Boulder's hauling it. Yeah, okay. Dude, I thought Boulder just did it again. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, what is this even going on? What happened? All right, cool. So Sophisticated got the sweet aesthetic shaper, which I guess made them pretty or something. It literally is just beauty +1. That is like the most ridiculous. That might be one of the silliest things I think I've seen. That feels like such a critical operation for like nothing. God dang it, it's another poor sculpture. Ish, what's going on? I thought you were like the god of art. You know, oh, there's a normal one. Here, we're gonna keep shoving all these into, we're gonna shove all these in the Grand Dictator's room in here until he stops fussing about everything. I like how it actually, by putting this in there, I think it made their room quality go down. Oh, holy shit, that's funny. Oh, wow, that's good. Okay, cool. So, Sophisticated's got whatever. The question is, can they, like... Okay, they apparently have a low opinion of Sergeant. That's really good. Great. So, that's cool. Glad they have low opinions of each other. That's super fun. What was the other thing we were going to install? I think we were going to give Sergeant a new eye, right? Because the aching scar is definitely not doing them any favors, especially when they already have like the pain thing. So I guess let's make two bionic eyes, because I'd like to get Vatak their second eye. Yeah, it's only 8 components. Let's just do it. We'll do 2 bionic eyes. That way we can give Vatak their second eye, and we can give Sergeant a new eye where the burn scar one is. And I mean, if you want, we could try to knock that flesh tentacle off, but I have a feeling that that's gonna backfire in like the most horrifically terrible way. So, oh, Sergeant apparently has tattered apparel, which they should fix. Oh, I wonder if because they don't do... No, they should. Does this still support the storage for it? Yeah, it does. So, per their policy, they should take that off. Oh, interesting. This is the first time this hasn't worked automatically in a while. Because they should take that off and then put it into this storage area, and then they should, like, mend it? I'm pretty sure is how that's supposed to work. The tentacle stays. Okay, got it. Cool. Every time I see those mods for Rimworld that just like turn all your characters into like anime characters, I'm just like, what is going on? I'm like, what is that? It's like those mods for like Skyrim that are like that, where like it's like it's completely different from the existing visual style, and so like your character's like the only one running around just being like big ass fucking anime, and I'm like, what are we doing? This is scary. This is frightening. They're so out of place now. Did someone start working on an eye and then give up? Oh, never mind. They already finished it. Nice. Okay, so we're going to schedule Sergeant for a right eye replacement. We're trying to do our best to get Sergeant, like, happier, because, like, obviously this has become a major problem. As a matter of fact, I guess let's go ahead and schedule Vatak's as well, because their left eye is gone. They also have a prosthetic arm, too, don't they? Yeah, so we need to install Bionic Eye in... Oh, well, that one's not done yet. I think they're making their own Bionic Eye currently, which is really funny. That is pretty hilarious. We should grow some more Smonk Leaf at some point. Honestly, we should figure out our power situation. And once we do that, we should probably make a hydroponics area. Which, God, that is such a pain in the ass without the hydroponic, like, wall light thing, because holy shit, that is so annoying to build. Because, like, if you want to make one, like, in a small space, you really can't. Because, like, you have to build a sun lamp, and that thing takes up so much space. Like, a hilarious amount of it. I actually don't know, like, what their efficiency goes up to with the second eye. Yeah, because that having a 0% efficiency, I think it makes them, like, half effective at certain manipulation things. I forget exactly how the calculation on that works. I know it's a little weird. The same animals are all still chilling here, which is really impressive. Quest available, busted ship. Shuttle of the Empire of Zeus has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander, Gordiana, wants to land at the Aeron distress signal. Neanderthals from Loben will attack the crash shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains 5 cataphracts. The commander must be rescued, but the cataphracts may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come pick up the survivors. You need to get them all on board within 12 hours. The bionic arm and shuttle loot is pretty cool. That's advanced components we would save on a bionic arm. Oh hey, the volcanic winter's over. Perfect timing. What do you guys think? You think we should help them out? Or nah? What's Ish's art at now? 7.41. Damn. That kid is Mondo art. Could be really dangerous. Depends on where they land. What is Sergeant doing? They just got their brand new eye put in, and they are now wandering around mining. Go back to bed? They literally got their brand new eye, and they're like, let's go test this sumbitch out. Feeling anxious. I wonder if it's because you just came out of sedation and you decided to go mining. That was your decision. That's really impressive. Matter of fact, they really shouldn't be mining much anymore anyway, because, like, we have Ish is, like, supposed to be, like, Megamind, and Vitak is also, like, Megamind. Wait, why are they going out there? Oh, they might have been hauling. Okay, well, that makes sense. That makes sense. And I can't have them rest until healed, because, whatever. Okay, they are going to go lay down their own bed, at least. Hallelujah. Thank God. Alright, so they've got the pilot assistant, the bionic eye. Now they just have the itchy bite scar and the bite scar on their left leg. So we need to get them a... That is true. You can source your own material. That's a good point. That's going to be awesome. Wow, really? 12 work left on that? Let's go ahead and just finish that up so we can get this procedure going. Nice. Okay, now let's set them up for a left eye installation. So let's add the bill for install bionic, wait. Oh, probably because it's not in the storage area yet. Maybe this is like where they... Maybe this is where they go crazy if they get both eyes back. That's a little frightening. Okay, I could have Sergeant do it, but I think they're still under anesthesia. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's have Tiny do it. Which we burned through a little Glitter World doing this, but it's always worth it to use Glitter World for operations. Alright, well here we go. Vitak's finally gonna have 2 eyes. Oh my god. They can see. They look terrifying now with their bionic eye. And it's really weird that they're not, like, removing their damaged apparel, because that was part of their policy to do that. Let's go to... because they're in fight ranged. Yeah, weird. Because if it's... Oh, I guess since it's still at 50%, I think once it goes under... I guess we should put it at 51. And then they should go drop it off. And then they'll repair it. Yeah, there we go. I think. Maybe. Yeah, okay, yeah, they took it off. Nice. Alright, there we go. Thank God. Hey, Vitak's back up. Nice, now they got double eye. Look at him repairing that flak jacket. Alright, good. Okay, cool. Well, now we've fixed a lot of the weird issues that we were having. Specialized limbs. Oh yeah, I guess we do need the thing for that too, don't we? Marine armor, pulse charge. I guess we need pulse charge munitions now. I wouldn't mind them having a... I don't know if the charge rifle's actually that much better than the assault rifle. Like, we've used it before, and it never seemed to be, like, that great, but... Who knows? Let me go grab all these guns and then recycle them, I guess, because... whatever. Some of this, like, crappier weaponry, too, we could easily just, like... start doing something with. Maybe make, like, a recycling policy for it or something, just to get rid of all that crap if it shows up. Because we really don't need, like, any of those. So... Yeah, like, all those pump shotguns can be recycled. Stupid-ass revolver can be recycled. Other stupid-ass revolver can be recycled. This needs to be turned on, though. Oh. I thought it was much later than it was. Seemed like it was like 3 o'clock, but it is not. It is not 3 o'clock. Why is Ish not mining? Oh, they're sleeping. I was like, why are they not mining or art? Oh, right. Rest. Look at Sergeant Go with their brand new stuff. Okay, so now they're just, again, rebuffed by Tiny Fairy. Okay, awesome. Minor Pain, Flesh Tentacle, Elite Expect. I don't know what to do with Elite Expectations. Like, what else do they want? I'll have to look up that debuff and see exactly what that means, because, like, they have they have all this impressive shit, and yet they're like, this sucks. And their mood is always knocked down because of this. We might just need to try to pop off the Flesh Tentacle at this point, because, like, the amount of... Oh, yeah, we were gonna help them with that thing. So it was a bunch of Neanderthals that were gonna attack, right? I think they said. Let's go accept that, because this seems like a terrible idea. Oh shit! I guess we missed it. Really? Damn. Well, that sucks. I was thinking we still had time to grab that. I guess I got distracted. Sass and Azuri are no longer social fighting. I don't know why they started like social fighting. Maybe it's the flesh beast that are here. Cool. Sass's right ear was destroyed in that fight. Great. And Azuri's right second toe was bitten off. Ooh. Great. I mean, you know, really great. Like, I think that was... Yeah, no, it's cool to see that the Mike Tyson situation just kind of, you know, whatever. That was, great. Yeah. Oh, Ish has got tattered apparel, too. Look at that. Oh, I guess their policy is a little bit different for their stuff. Let me go change that, too. Because theirs is just the base policy. So that needs to be, again, 51, and they can just... I assume that it just went under 50, because that seems to be how this happens. Yep, okay, they're fixing it now. Nice. Cool deal. Oh, cool, we actually got a component for the shotgun. That was nice. Hell yeah. Well, that sucks. I was gonna do that, because that was a really good reward for that. Oh well. Well, the volcanic winter's over. I guess we could jet, because we've gotten pretty much everything we need from here. We could just take off, because oh well, I guess we need to get the creatures inside. All right, well, time to redo the pen and put this in Azuri's room. Go reinstall this in Azuri's space, and then it is ship time. I guess we could also disassemble those cloth flaps that way. Oh, and I guess the sheeps need a place to sleep. Oh, they'll all just sleep in Azuri's room, just rolling around the filth. Yeah, they did. They Mike Tyson socially. That's pretty terrifying. Hey, another nice sculpture. Again, we're just going to keep shoving all these into Sergeant's room until they're like, I hate my space now. It's terrible. Oh boy, a waste pack drop. What do they give you? An incinerator, plasteel, 9 advanced components. Holy shit. The Masterwork chain shotgun is, like, huge. That is awesome. What I think we could do with this is, I mean, it depends. I'd have to decide what we want to take, because the chain shotgun and plasteel with the incinerator is pretty good. We're actually doing pretty good on advanced components, so I'm really not hurting too bad on that, but having a Masterwork chain shotgun is pretty damn good. The incinerator seems pretty good too, because that can completely fuck up organic stuff. Also, there's a telescope, which is fun. And plasteel, which we need that too. What do you guys think? Take the advanced components and make our own, you know, chain shotgun at some point with our turbo crafting, which we could do. Or do the incinerator and plasteel and all this other shit. I think we should just do the... Because we're definitely going to take the waste packs, for sure. Because I've got an idea with that. What we're going to do is they're going to give us the waste packs. And what we're going to do is shoot them at one of our enemies. We are going to build a... We are going to build a pod launcher, and then we are going to shoot them at our enemies. That's how this is going to work, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Can't wait to shoot these at our enemies. This just needs to be toxic waste. Nice, fuel that sumbitch up. Build a transport pod. Did we not, like, cancel everything first before I had selected the tox pack? Oh, no, we're good. Okay, cool. I don't even... Where's the toxic waste? God, it's all the way over there? Jeez Louise. Put it farther away. Come on, man. This might be 2 rounds of 2 rounds of toxic waste shooting at people, so that'll be fun. That plasteel and all that, that's cool, though. More plasteel is great. And who was using the chain shotgun? Sergeant's using the repeater. Sophisticated's using the Hellcat rifle. Sass has got the sniper. Coffee was using the chain shotgun, which they are using a good quality one, which is cool. But the masterwork is definitely going to be pretty big for them. So let's do that, which means we have a spare chain shotgun now. Oh, Vitak can actually, like, participate in fighting now that they have eyes, but that feels like a terrible idea considering they're one of, like, our base people that just kicks ass with everything, so it's probably not a good idea. And the incinerator. Who has the weakest shooting in general? That's not a melee person. Technically Sass, but them as a snipe. That depends. Sass, do you want the sniper rifle? If you're still here, do you want the sniper rifle or do you want to, like, burn stuff? The incinerator has to be recharged, though. That's the thing that worries me a little bit. Or Sass could also use a chain shotgun and just delete people. Because chain shotguns are very good. So. Why in the world are the U's up there in the... It doesn't matter. Torrential rain. Heavy rain is beginning to pour from the sky. It will cause temporary flooding around bodies of water, build barriers to prevent floodwater from spreading. Oh my god. Does that also mean, like, marsh will expand? Or is it just bodies of water in general? Dude, that's the first time we've seen torrential rain. That's interesting. Probably get those waste packs hauled, because I don't even know where they went. Oh, I think they had to put them all the way over here. This is just terrible. How many can they only carry, like 5? Oh my god. I'm about to have them just, like, deconstruct this and just, like, just build this over there. That's terrible. Well, let's just start loading it up with as much waste as we possibly can. Cool. It's gonna take several of these to really piss them off nice and good. 25 per launch. Oh man, it's worth it. We got extra chem fuel. All right, where are our enemies? Let's make sure we just slam them with this so they can just enjoy it. There you go. Oh, has the Sgtinstrument run ship been angered? Oh man, that's unfortunate for them. that's just so unfortunate for them. Can anybody, like, get all these animals into Azuri's place over here or what? Yeah, because this needs to be all done. Who is our wrangler? Oh, I guess we don't have one anymore because... Oh yeah, that sucks. Well, I guess Tiny can do it, kind of. Attack can do it, kind of. Yeah, not great. They need to get him in here though, because this is a... Yes, it's a very small pen, we know. We just need to get him inside because we're about to go elsewhere. I don't know if you can actually fit them all in there. Oh yeah, they can. Nice. Yeah, they got kibble. They're good. They're gonna be feeling good. Zuri's gonna walk in there and be like, I can't move. There's 400 sheep in the room, which they did request it. That's on them. This was per their request. And fill it up with toxic waste again. We're gonna end up pissing off whatchamacallit here pretty soon by doing this. So we're gonna have to send them a gift because we're just gonna leave most of these toxic waste packs here because that's a lot. That's a lot of time. Look at it right here with all the sheep. Oh, holy shit, that's really funny. They got that Psychite dependency, which I hope we still have Psychite Tea. Oh yeah, we do. Nice. Have they not been hitting that Psychite? They have been. We're good. Everything's cool. Yep, load this sumbitch up. Load this sumbitch up. We're gonna send some waste packs to them. Yeah. We could also just like dump them on an asteroid or something. That'd be pretty funny. How are we looking on vac suits, actually? We have 1, 2, 3. We have several helmets. We need more of the suits, though, I guess. I think we need 2 suits and 2 suits, 3... 2 suits and 2 helmets, it looks like. Those are so expensive. Well, like plasteel-wise, which we don't have a lot. Yeah, we don't have a lot. Let me turn off this smelter, I guess. This thing loaded yet? Oh, ready for launch? Hell yeah. They're just like, please stop irradiating our base. Oh, look, it's another group of assholes. There you go. Raban Roar Clan has been angered. Oh yeah, suck it. Suck it, dude. Load it up. Let's do it again. It's such a bummer that you can only do 25 per. Oh well. We've slowly gotten all of it up here. Oh look, everybody, Sergeant is once again at a break risk. I don't know what to do to, like, help them. Because they are just, like, constantly upset. I know this is a waste of chem fuel. I don't give a shit. This is funny as hell. It just continues shipping waste over to them. I just keep polluting their time. Like, why would they do this to us? Like, sucks. You guys shouldn't have attacked us like 50 times. Then you wouldn't have gotten like 4,000. We should make Azuri's room just all straw. That'd be pretty great. We have a lot of those sheeps. Because so if we leave now, basically, what's gonna happen is the people that we did this quest for are gonna be pissed at us because they're gonna be like, "Hey, you left a bunch of toxic waste there," which is fine. It's worth the chem fuel to blast. You think we should just keep polluting the idiots over here? Let's just keep doing it. We'll spread the love a little bit. Yeah, that'll be good. Keep spreading the love. And see, what we'll do is we'll send something nice to them right before we leave, and then that way. Matter of fact, they could have like some sheep. Oh, that's too heavy now. Dang. Yeah, but we could send them a couple sheep. We could do like a sheep reset. We'll send that to them because they'll be like, "Damn, dude, that's so nice of you. Thank you for sending sheep." Yeah, they already gave us the gun. We're good to go. We already received the quest. Don't worry, we're good. At this rate, depending on how much chem fuel we have, which we should be fine, because I mean, like, we've got wood, we can make more. It's not a big deal. We can easily make more. We could just keep doing this. Like, this isn't even like whatever. Matter of fact, we can set up 2 of them. Make the process go a little bit faster. We've got extra resources. Fuck it. All right, we should be doing waste packs. All right, yeah, they're good. All right, making sure. Yeah, we'll set up too. We can always deconstruct these when we're done and get a little bit of resources back. Just need a little bit more chem fuel, which is fine. Hey, pulse charge munitions, nice. I feel like Vitak's crafting rate didn't really go up as much as I thought it would by having double eyeball. Maybe we need to get them bionic arms and just turn them into like the ultimate machine. The machine. Yeah, I love the amount of resources. Oh, those waste packs are deteriorating very quickly because of the rain. So I'm glad we actually built a second one to get this going, because those are going to deteriorate right on top of us. All right, load it up, ready to launch. Here you go, gentlemen. Enjoy your more pollution. We're gonna hammer this place specifically. Just keep pissing them off. What's the pollution level of this tile now? Say it's only 6.3. It won't even be that high by the time we're done, unfortunately. Won't even be that high. Oh, nice. This is it. It's the last that's the last wave. Hell yeah, dude. And now we can make 2 nice shipments. I think we're gonna give Araron some of our sheeps, because we got a lot of sheeps. Here you go, gamers. Enjoy. I love the fact that we just handled it. There we go. We handled our waste pack problem. All waste removed. Load the rhino in there. Dude, we could, though. That would be sweet. All right, let's load this up, I guess. We're going to give them... We want to keep most of these guys. They can have the pregnant one. Oh, can't do the pregnant one. Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. And then we're going to keep, like, 1... Cool. I think that's good. As long as we don't accidentally send Wiggy, which I almost did, I think. Oh wait. I think I screwed this up. We need to keep 1 lamb and 1 ram. How did I never notice that rhymes? That's fucking me up. Yeah, dude, because these are some cool ass sheep. We're gonna hook them up. Alright, sheeps. You're gonna be representatives of us. It's gonna be awesome. What do you mean it became unavailable? Like, how did the creature become unavailable? What are we even talking about? Alright. Yeah, dude, I wish I could just load the rhino in there. That'd be so funny. And then this is going to... That's Lambaloo. Oh shit, that was Lambaloo or whatever the hell their name is? Oh man, we should have gotten them too. Well, I was gonna send it to the Aeron dudes, but I guess I don't think they have anything here. Shoot. What about an orbit? Just shoot this spot in orbit. This was technically we're at the Aeron distress signal right now anyway. I guess we could give it to the Empire of Zizis. Yeah, whatever, we can send them. There you go, sheeps. Thanks for your help. Oh wait, no, we're cool. We can just disassemble these now. Oh, look, we got to keep a couple of them. And now we have better relations with them. Well, better than it was. Which was basically non-existent anyway. I just noticed that we are, like, out of food. Holy shit. Dude, we have just been sitting here for like an hour doing like nothing, and look at what happened. Look at what went down. Now we have to go hunt it up, which I guess did we give Sass a chain shotgun, or are they still going Snipe City, Utah? Can't remember. I can't remember. Let me set multiple people to hunting so this goes quickly, because this is stupid. I had no idea that we were that low. Pretty fucking bonkers, pretty fucking bonkers, pretty fucking bonkers, yeah. We did have 4 berries that were just, like, thrown in there at some point. Not really sure what the deal is with that. Matter of fact, I'm actually going to lower... I'm going to lower Sass's hunt thing. Because they were originally priority hunt because they need to be priority cooked now. Because somebody's got to be over here, like, cooking this shit while we're doing this. They're not making kibble first, are they? Oh, no, they're not. Okay. The kibble can actually come down to, like, 150, I think. We don't end up making extra of that, because we certainly don't need it currently. Dude, that's insane, man. I can't believe how fast we burn through that food. I guess that's why we need to make those turbo stomachs or whatever, right? What was it, the artificial metabolism? Yeah, because this lets us make nuclear stomach, reprocessor stomach, and sterilizing stomach. Let's take a look at all of those. Artificial stomach replacement with broad spectrum filtration and sterilization. It allows the user to eat almost anything without ever worrying about food poisoning. Advanced chemical processing system breaks down nutrients the body could normally never use, leading to increased efficiency. And nuclear is a micronuclear reactor combined with complex chemical synthesis, replaces the body's need for food energy. Food is required only to replace matter lost from the body, reducing the user's intake needs significantly. This artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, there's little room to shield the reactor, so the radiation increases the risk of cancer. Jesus Christ. What do you guys think? The reprocessor or... So the reprocessor is just, like, increased efficiency. We don't have a ton of issues with food poisoning much anymore. Or do you think we should do the nuke gut? Killer rhinoceroses. Holy shit, that's got an Architect eye on it. And also an infinite chem reactor. Oh, wow. Holy crap. So one thing is Glitter World Medicine. One's an Architect eye. Wow, both of these are extremely good. I would say practicality-wise, the infinite chem reactor is probably going to be better for us, because that means we could eliminate this whole, like, wood to chem fuel situation. But there's going to be 14 man-hunting rhinoceros. Holy shit. That is a frightening situation. Those things are very dangerous. If we do that, I'm 100% swapping Sass over to, like, the incinerator or, like, something that shoots faster, because the sniper is not going to help us there. It also depends on, like, where they're coming from, because if they're coming from, like, a certain area, then we can always, like, retreat inside the ship. So I would say the smart thing to do here would be to just build up a couple walls, and then oh boy. Yeah, I would say, like, build a couple walls, like, here and there, just to have, like, some good shooting points on each side. That way, in case they come from this side, we can peek around the wall and shoot that. Realistically, that's stupid, though, because it's not really the issue. Because they really don't need to be able to hide from the rhinos. They need to just be able to basically kill them before they get to us. We also have people who would be... oh, hang on, this poor quality thing needs to go out here. But Ish has got some that are going on the refrigerator. And by refrigerator, I'm literally shoving all of these into Sergeant's room until they're like, please, stop putting sculptures in here. But, like, do you feel special yet? Do you feel special as the diaper sage? Cool. Yeah, their room is literally getting worse because of the sculptures. That is ridiculous. Great. I guess let me put these out here then. I wish I could just sell them, but there's no one to, like, sell them to right now. I'm just going to reinstall them right here. Might end up forgetting them. If we do, fuck. Definitely accepting this quest. And I'm accepting the Glitter World Medicine and the Infinite Chem Reactor. Oh, there are cataphracts that are going to fight with us, too. Wow, that's, oh my god! They sent, like, 1 million of them here. what's even the quest then? Because it was only what, 14 it said? Okay, everybody's going to Shippy except for these dudes. They're gonna fight for us. That makes me think that, like, maybe this is gonna be worse than it seems. That's also a lot of food. Also, these... Oh, no, you don't. Don't you start cooking shit. Absolutely not. Quit it. I love when, like, weirdos join your colony and they're just like, oh, I'm gonna cook. But, like, no, you are fucking not. I don't care how good you are. We're not doing this. Because they're gonna run over here and start, like, making shit. And then everybody's gonna get food poisoning and the whole colony is gonna die somehow. I guess they could help, like, hunt really quick. Do any of these guys have guns? Oh my god. They have bio-coded beam repeaters. Yeah, why don't you guys just go hunt the world really quick? So, let me actually turn off everybody's hunting, just for the time being. Except for them. Nobody else. Everybody else, they can all go hunt. Here you go, guys. I'm gonna have them go purge the environment. Cool. Except for Boomalopes. This is gonna be hilarious. This is their main priority in life. Oh man, the Rhinoceros Revenge. That's okay, they'll be alright. We're gonna trust them on this. I'm not even gonna look. Alright, here's the Manhunter pack. So this is the... They won't attack doors unless they see someone go through a door. Hide inside and you'll be safe. They also won't attack powered off turrets. It even says the rhinos will leave in a couple days. Like, this is so what? This is like the weirdest shit. This is the weirdest quest ever. Like, what is going on? Oh god, Gorilla Revenge. Yeah, I'm sure the gorilla, yeah, as it's getting hit with a beam repeater. Yeah, I'm sure there's Gorilla Revenge, for sure. Let me also just remove this order for, like, kill everything, because this is just, we don't need to do this. This is ridiculous. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna, oh, okay. Well, they should all rally back up here, I guess. Oh, that dude's absolutely getting attacked by that. That sucks. Damn, they're getting rhinoed on. None of our people are out here. What is like, what? This is crazy. Told you guys, this is gonna be like the most dangerous quest of all time. Focus your fire. Oh god, the Itikin are firing back on the waste packs. You know, this makes this quest, like, even more frightening than it originally seemed. Like, this is, like, actual fucking fear over here. Maybe, we would probably have to orbital strike these things. We could also set them on fire. Like, if we ran outside really quick and just set them on fire real fast. Just real cool, real chill. It did say they won't attack us inside either, which is pretty cool. So, like, we're all happy. Oh my god, Ish is not set to ship. How'd that even happen? Oh my god, that's Ish right there. Holy shit. I was joking. They somehow got left out of this. Dude, they have got... Oh my god, they have got to run. Run. They're not gonna make it. This is ridiculous. This also means that they're going to attack... I've got an idea. Run, Ish, go! Oh my god, they're so injured. Okay, Ish is downed. Oh my god, I've got an idea. They'll leave Ish alone. Okay. Here we go. Dude, that was one of the most righteous things I have ever seen in this game. Okay. We actually have to fight these assholes. Because the Cataphract army was the most pathetic thing I have ever seen in my life. Thankfully, how many is it now? Because they took out a decent chunk. It's what, like... Then most of them are injured. I need to just get everybody out. Coffee has no armor right now. I don't know what the hell's up with that. That's cool. We don't really have a lot of choices right now, do we? We need to get somebody out there to rescue them, like, now. Okay, Sass did buy themselves some time. Oh, God. Oh, God, they hurt so fucking bad. That shit's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna have Boulder run in there and start slashing. We have to get Ish. I'm gonna have a Zuri actually go rescue Ish. Are we legit oh my god, I thought that thing was about to go inside. Get him sophisticated. Nice. Because they're going after Azuri now. Somebody's got to go get them. That is... bleeding out in 3 hours. Azuri might get killed here, actually. We have a Resurrector mech serum, and I will absolutely bring them back if that's the case. Alright, Tiny's gonna go grab Ish. I think they can get to him. Oh my god, bleeding out in 2 hours, dude. Get him. Okay. What we're gonna do here is, if they are looking like it's getting too close, we're gonna have to hit them with unnatural healing. Okay, so those deaths, those are all the cataphracts who even gives a shit. Somebody's got to get a Zuri, too. I think all the rhinos are down, right? Yeah. Okay, how long do we have? 2 hours. I think we got it. Okay. Alright. Picking up. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. One of the dudes got up. That's good for them. I don't care. Bleeding out in 1 hour. Wait, they're not dead, are they? Oh my god, I thought they were dead. I was like, what the fuck is even going on? Why would they not take them to, like, one of the hospital beds? Okay, who was the other... Okay, we got a little bit more time on Azuri. Okay, Ish is up to 14 hours. That's good. A lot of fire out there. That Zeus hammer is getting burned. Shit. That sucks. That's like their primary weapon. Sass is crawling inside as well. Perfect. Dude, they all... What a bunch of champs. That was incredible. Like, the fact that they even, like, lived through that is pretty insane. Why would they take them there? That is the dumbest shit. What? Why? Why would they not take them to the hospital bed? What are they doing? What? Why? Oh, good. Torrential rain. Perfect. Why would they not put them in... What is somebody else getting hauled into that? Well, Sass can't walk, so, like... Okay, Zuri bleeds out in 5 hours. Sass bleeds out in 3. This should pop up here from this medicine. 11 hours. We tend to Sass really quick before this turns into a shit show. It already is. Oh, Sergeant's got them, okay. Alright, perfect. Are all of our people inside and safe? Yes, okay. Ish is safe. Sass is safe. Everybody's safe. That fire is burning out of control, but that's fine. We should probably, like, help these guys, but they're alright. I like how the fact that, like, the biocoding thing even exists in the first place, because, like, look at how insane... They really didn't, they really didn't, do as much as I thought they would. Okay, that dude died, Gorilla Revenge, sure. Bulldog Hokujin Jet Baraka of Raban Roar Clan claims that your reckless off-map dumping toxic waste has harmed their faction. In retaliation, they're using transport pods to bombard you with toxic waste packs. Oh, I don't care. That's fine. I'm gonna send them right back to him. And then we got a heavy rain. So there's a torrential rain right now, too. One of the asshole rhinos is back up. Now, all of our people are getting put onto the ship, including those people that are the other area. They might want to also ship it up. That thing bleeds out in 5 hours, though, so I don't care. I'm actually kind of surprised anything's still on fire, considering it's a torrential whatever. We should probably try to help some of those other people. You know, just normal stuff. I suppose we can, as long as we use, like, regular doo-doo medicine on them. How many are downed? Is it 3 of them? Let me have... Okay, I think all the aggressive rhinos are all downed. Yeah, they are. They're all out there just dying up. Dying up big time. Let's understrike this. Oh no, that one died too. Damn, that sucks. Well, I was trying. They have Coffee go rescue them, and then have Tiny go rescue this one if we can. If they can. We're trying our best here. We're giving it an honest shot. No, they are not getting Glitter World medicine. Are you kidding? They get poo-poo herbal med. That's what they get. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Like, that was insane. Actually, that was probably one of the. That's probably one of the craziest quests I've seen. They send like 80 cataphracts, and they're just like, good luck. Fosta has gotten sick from scaria. Their infection is in their right leg. Ensure you have a medical bed and a doctor. Make sure Fosta gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. Well, hopefully, as soon as all those animals are dead, we can just send these folks back. We'll patch them up and send them back. That way, we don't have to worry about it. Okay, I think that's the last rhino that's dead. Nice, free stuff. And we got the chem reactor. Nice. So I'm actually going to destroy the biofuel reactor, and I'm going to install the chem reactor in there, since that is free real estate. But I don't know what its production level is. But either way, infinite chem fuel is probably a lot easier. I don't think we can eat these, because they have... Oh, I guess these weren't... Oh. I guess they didn't have... No, they did have scaria. I guess that one didn't. So that was a different... That was a different rhino. Okay, well, that's certainly interesting. Dude, you know what's crazy though is we saved Ish, which is good stuff. Yeah, what in fact would be the Sugma? What is that? Also, hey Zach, how you doing? What you up to tonight? big sipping. It actually feels pretty good to get rid of that chem fuel reactor thing. And now we just get to set this one up. Yeah, all the ones with Scaria can just rot. That's whatever. Look at that, man. All it took was a bunch of people dying, and we got a new chem fuel reactor. So that's pretty exciting. Are they gonna leave? Oh yeah, I guess they are not part of it. Yeah, they're just gonna walk outside. It looks like. I don't know if they're like sending them a shuttle or what. Cause good luck, gang. Thanks for your help, kind of, I guess. I wonder if that poor quality marine armor is... Who else has Scaria? Oh, Ish has Scaria now. Okay, great. That's really good. All right. That makes sense. I mean, we did get smashed up by a Scaria-infested nightmare. So that's good. Which I think our regular medicine should be enough to outpace this. Existential dread, you know, the usual? This is a tangent. When they make Frost DK fun and Ret Pally so weird. That's actually the exact opposite that most people feel. Most people have been complaining about Frost DK being, like, strange because the way they cleave and everything is, like, really weird with Death and Decay and all this stuff being required. Funny enough, Frost DK is getting a massive rework with the new patch on next Tuesday. They're making them, like, they play really well. And Ret Pally is, like, super well received. Like, everybody loves Retribution Paladin's, like, one of the most popular DPS specs in the game because it, like, flows together really well and it's, like, relatively simple. Like, they're changing, like, Breath of Sindragosa to be, like, less ass, so... Well, some people really like it, but I never was a big fan of... I didn't think you could do... Can you eat Scaria-infested corpses? Because I didn't think you could. I mean, we're going to find out. If everybody gets sick from it, then I guess there you go. But we're definitely going to find out. That is really interesting, though. That's the first time that's the first time that I've heard that. But yeah, they're tying their cleave to other things instead of being Death and Decay because that's been like kind of weird for a while. Ret Paladin is like, God, it's so that's like I'm jealous. Every time I play anything else, I'm just like, dude, Ret Paladin just slams, and it's so fucking good. Like it's such a smooth spec to play, just in general. So, hey, Ish is back up and moving, and now we're getting food poisoning because of incompetent cook, and I'm trying to figure out who that could have been because it ain't Sass. And I thought maybe it had to do with like these like Scaria creatures, which maybe there's a thing in here for like no Scaria or whatever, but I don't never seen anything like that. I was under the impression you couldn't butcher Scaria corpses, but I don't know. I don't know the exact rules on it, but sometimes when the infected die, the disease just vanishes. That is interesting. They're all still marked as Scaria, but yeah, part of me feels like we should probably just like throw all the rhinos out here because like I don't really trust. I don't really trust this right now, so we're gonna move. We're just gonna say no to the rhino corpses for right now because yeah, I don't think that's a good idea. That way they can move all that. That was a hell of a encounter that just went down. I am glad that it does look like the chem fuel production on this is pretty pathetic though. The power needed is 300, and the next chem fuel is 75 in 9.2 days. So that is absolutely not going to be enough. But we'll definitely need to like reinstall that at some point. That's cool that it has like passive chem fuel generation or whatever, but yeah, we'll still need the reactor for sure. Well, unless we're like jumping really infrequently, which I seriously doubt. Also, that incinerator was fucking awesome. Sass just like unleashing like the hellfire on everybody was that was pretty sick. Forced weather. Oh my god. Boy, there's all kinds of crazy shit going on here. Heavy SMG masterwork, goodwill towards the whatever plasteel backseat home. None of this seems particularly good. Oh, it's literally just fog. But if we leave, I'm pretty sure we fail the quest. So, like, I don't really know what we need to do with that either. I don't know. Why is Ish on the floor? Oh my god. Please, God, fix this. What is happening? Thank you. So they've got food poisoning and the Scaria infection. So they're absolutely going to outpace that Scaria infection, but... Everybody got the food. Oh, there's a sweet gorilla. And Ish was saying... they were saying that we shouldn't forget their sculptures. Which these aren't even your, like, true sculptures. You have to understand that. We're waiting on your art to become god tier, and then... So we're gonna get rid of these. Your true sculptures will shine soon. When you become the Jade Warrior. The Jade Master. What else do you have wrong with you? You like all dead from all this stuff? Okay, it's mostly just like scars and whatever, so that's not the worst thing. Oh, well, you're just level. Yeah, at max level, I would definitely say like, they're I like vastly prefer Red Paladin to Frost DK, which I love Frost DK. I mained it in like Shadowlands and a few different other times, but like I just love Death Knights in general. But yeah, I kind of hate the way Frost plays and Unholy, but they're changing both of them. Going into the new patch on next Tuesday, which looks like a lot of fun. I guess we should probably hunt a little bit and get some like or we could leave. We could also do that. Yeah, that will be impressive to see what art piece you create as a result of this. So I guess we actually have enough vac suits to go to space. We can go back to space again. Go mine out some vac stone. Right? I think we have enough. Let's see if there's any places that are... Wow, you know, after putting that autopilot thing in their brain, that really didn't help them very much, did it? Because our expected quality is still just 65%, which is pretty pathetic. Let me make sure we're not leaving anything behind here. I don't think we are. You sure you want to launch? Current map is on the ghost ship structure. Wait, were we not on shippy mode? Oh, we weren't. Well, let's fix that first. Make sure everybody's here. Which they appear to be now. Alright, so everybody's here. Yeah, let's get the hell out of this place, because, like, we came here to help some people, and they were, like, already dead, so... Ruins of an ancient city which was destroyed by weapons of mass destruction. Water here is toxic, and Scaria runs rampant among the animals. Mechanoids lurk among the shattered buildings, waiting to awaken and kill again. This is a place that apparently has, like, a grav core and some shit. The question is, what is in space for us? Because I don't think we can go to any of these satellites. Because we need the signal jammer for that. Yeah, so we can't reach any asteroids currently. But if we jump up towards this area, we could. That would just cost a metric butt Christ of chem fuel, and we ain't got that going on. That'd be 1,000 chem fuel to burn to get up here. Tempered forest though. I mean, we could do it. Fuck it, just send it. Let's get the hell out of here. I think we just burn. Let's get away from the flesh masses. Let us get away from the flesh masses. Loban has been angered because of toxic waste dumping. Oh, I'm so sorry that the toxic waste that we didn't put there was dumped. That's very sad for you guys. So we'll have to do some stuff with like chem fuel manufacturing here and all kinds of junk. That'll be super fun. I was hoping to get, I guess we could make some more Gravelite panels too now that we have more plasteel, but we need the vac stone for that. We're gonna need chem fuel in general. Like, which I guess like the goal would be to make these chem fuel reactors at some point to get more of those. The hell's going on over here? Oh, hey, Jade. Sweet, we can give that to Ish to make more sweet art. Place seems a little suck. seemed a little suck. All right, summer has begun. Okay, let's let everybody run wild. How old is Ish? They should be an adult soon, right? Yeah, they're 12. They're almost an adult, which that's really exciting because we're gonna give them like some armor and stuff, and I think they're gonna be like melee McBonk. So we get a little bit of free chem fuel in 8 days. Again, that is such a pathetically low amount. God, that's like miserably slow. I thought that would be a little bit better than that. That's pretty ass. Let me make some more grab panels, I guess, because if I make more of those, then how many can we make right now? Oh, right, no backstone. Duh. Let me guess, Mifalo's gonna... No colonists assigned to hunt. Oh, that's right, because we removed it to... Let's try to get some decent meals in there so we don't end up with a bunch of food poisoning again. That took like 2 seconds to get Mifalo revenge. Holy shit. The Hellcat rifle is exceptional at pissing off the Mifalo. Probably need to swap Sass off of the incinerator for a little bit, because that was... I am actually going to switch them to like an assault rifle probably soon. Even though, realistically, we could make charge rifles now. Advanced components and plasteel, which we would only need, like, what, 2? Who's still using an assault rifle? Oh, that's... Oh, dude, I think we accidentally lost our Zeus hammer. I think we left it. Shit. Oh, damn, I think we did leave that behind. Shit. Yep, that was... I knew there was, like, a weapon on the ground or something that we, like, left. Fuck. That sucks. No, we didn't lose anybody. We actually got a couple good things, but we had a hell of a fight with, what was it, like 14 mad rhinoceros? And we accidentally... Azuri got knocked down and they lost their Zeus hammer. Which I guess I'll have them use the breach axe until we can make something else for Ish once they're ready to do the do. Because we can't make like plasma swords and all that shit yet either, so... Yeah, I wish this was slightly bigger so I could put the chem fuel reactor in there and then also the... I don't know where I'm going to put that. I guess I could just put that like out here in like the middle of everything, but I feel like that's going to end up being a huge problem. Gonna end up being a huge, huge problem. Oh good, the wood's all burning. Fun. I'm gonna go chop some wood down and all that junk. BitDad left me outside with a million... I did accidentally leave Ish outside. It was pretty bad. Like, that was terrible. And I just thought about it, like, right as they were coming in. I was like, wait a minute. I was like... Is everybody inside? And then I looked over and somehow I guess I didn't select them on the thing, which was pretty awful. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, wood fence. Just a little wooden fence to put the sheeps in. Just a little wooden gate for the sheeps. There's only 2 of them now, right? Yeah, because we gifted a few of the other ones. Yeah, so I guess we need an area to make more chem fuel, like, pretty easy. This whole altar thing is so stupid, too, because, like, that ended up taking up so much space. And as far as the grab panels, I have 12 of them, so I can extend something slightly. We could make the craft room a little bit bigger. I mean, it'd be very, very slightly, but might be worth it just to get the chem fuel thing back in there, because we really have no way to do that currently. And the chem fuel will let us get to areas to get more stuff again, so... Yeah, we can extend that, give it a nice little wart. That will let us jam the chem fuel reactor back there at least. Safely. Actually, that'll be pretty much perfect, because then we can install this, like, right there, and then break this down, and then put the refinery back up there, I guess. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Cool, that works. Since that's just gonna be passive anyway, and they can just run over that and go grab it. Also a pretty high power requirement on that thing, too. That 39 cents is not correct. I don't know what I don't know what the calculation is on that, but boy, that's wrong. It's very incorrect. Oh, good. We got here. The ground seems to be giving way. The sound of writhing flesh and cracking bone can be heard from down below. Great. A flesh beast is attacking. Awesome. Okay, well, Azuri has no, well, actually, technically their new weapon will actually be better than the other ones, so that's good. Okay, who is not equipped right now? Sophisticated's got something. Azuri has a wax stick. Sass has the turbo burner. Heavy weapon that can spray a stream of flame onto the area, which also is good. It'll only ignite the most flammable of targets, which flesh is pretty flammable, so that's good. Oh, right, coffee has no... Why are they not... Oh, because the marine armor is poor quality. I'm gonna have them, like, force wear that really quick. Okay, cool. So it is just one flesh beast, it looks like. Okay, oh my god, no it's not. That's multiple. Okay, time to go outside, I guess. Yep, that is the exact opposite of just one. That is very many, as a matter of fact. Wow, deleted. Oh, buddy, that's a lot of shit. Okay, fighting these things in melee is a scary idea. Damn, dude. That masterwork chain shotgun is just absurd. Okay, we should fill that pit in now. that was terrible. We should definitely fill that shit in. Wow, holy crap. They would give us a holographic map of valuables. Nope, that is not worth it. They wanted 5 colonists. Like, you're crazy. That's ridiculous. 5 colonists. I was hoping a ship would pass by that we could sell some stuff to, but we really haven't had anything. Like a goods trader or something like that, but yeah, no, nothing. Request a trade caravan that costs 19 goodwill. I just wanted to dump some of this like extra leather and stuff, but I guess I don't want to burn any goodwill towards them. Actually, you know what? We don't really need the money, so what we could do is we could build one of the little pods. As long as there's like something in the area. I don't know if they actually are in the area this time. That'd be pretty stupid if they weren't. There's Araron over there, which that should be. That's in pod range. Yeah, let's make a transport pod. We'll send them a bunch of leather and stuff so we could rebuild the goodwill, since we lost some of it when we did the other stuff. So we can do this. Send them some garbage that we don't need. That way we can get the goodwill back. Royal Tribute Collector, you can kiss these nuts. Okay, let's see. We could also hook them up with our lambs. The lambs and yeah, let's do that actually. Give them a better home because since we're running all the time. Feel bad for the animals having to keep like packing them up and jumping again. Alright, let's double this light leather in there, pigskin, camel hide, blue fur, elephant leather, all this shit. I'm gonna keep the sheep wool, I guess. I'm just trying to thin out our storage area a little bit. Oh yeah, we do have the. Forgot we had that. I'm gonna give them this mini turret as well. Got some granite chunks. Got some wood. Oh, they can have these elephant tusks. We got any crappy guns that we're never gonna use anymore. Sweet cloth parka they can have. There you go. Awesome. Oh, I forgot we can set up the telescope. People can go look at that. Be like, yum, that's some good visuals. Who the hell is this? Oh, that's the Royal Tribute Collector. Gross. No thanks. Don't have anything for you. That chem reactor takes forever to do anything. That is such a long process. Colonist needs rescue. What? Holy shit, I didn't notice that Sass's right ear and leg got destroyed in that last exchange. I should probably check everybody's health, because like I think we took more damage during that than I thought we did. Boulder has a stab wound in their right eye. Azuri's right leg got destroyed. Wow, I didn't realize we got hurt that bad. Well, sounds like we have Ish did not take any major damage. They're actually completely fine. So we need a... Boulder's right eye is basically destroyed. Like, that needs to be replaced. So we need an eye, one leg, an eye, an ear, another leg. Oh my god. Okay, so we need an eye. We also need a leg. 2 legs, right? I can't believe that we're even saying that. 2 legs and then an ear, I think. I mean, I know the ear is not like the biggest thing in the world, but like, I don't want them running around. Damn, that's like kind of a waste of advanced components though, because I was going to try to make the stuff. You know what? Let's make the stomachs. Were we going to do nuclear or were we going to do reprocessor? Because reprocessor was the nutrients, like the efficiency or whatever. So, I think the efficiency would probably be the best one. Sterilizing's pretty cool too. Nuclear seems neat, but apparently they're at a huge cancer risk. Your big sister gave their leg for it. You literally did. Yeah, that was a... I'm just glad we were able to save you, because that was a nightmare. That was a really shitty situation. So the nuclear stomach is food is only to replace matter lost from the body. Reducing the user's intake needs significantly. The artificial stomach cannot get food poisoning. However, there's... So basically, no food poisoning, and it really reduces their need for food, but it increases the risk of cancer. So, we're trying it. This seems hilarious. We'll try, like, 3 of them. And we're going to see how it goes. Let's do 2. We'll do 2 nuclear stomachs, and we're going to find out what happens with that. This is ready to shoot. Maybe? It looks like it. Okay, man, I'm just gonna go ahead and send it. There we go. I got us back up to 76 on the relations for that, so that's good. Yeah, I was wondering why some of the colonists were, it seemed like they were moving pretty slow. I was like, oh, I see. We've literally lost limbs from this. Which was definitely pretty crazy. I wasn't expecting all that. So Boulder is currently making the new bionic eyes, which I didn't know that they were like big craft, but I guess they are. Them and Vitak are. And Vitak is currently making chem fuel, which is also very important. So, which I guess this should be set to do until we have 1,500, because that's how much our engine or our fuel tanks can hold. So we'll do that. Because the next place we're going, I think we're gonna go up into space and go get some backstone. Need to figure out what I'm gonna do with this Harbinger seed too. Because that we can get bioferrite and stuff like that from there, which would be nice. We need to make some more. We need to make some more medicine, but I think we're out of neutropamine. Yeah, we are. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we haven't had like a lot of traders and stuff come by lately, which sucks. Sass is no longer incapable of walking as they immediately get up from food poisoning and then start vomiting everywhere. Yeah, it'll be a minute before that. It's because we got to make one bionic eye, 2 legs, and an ear. Yeah, I don't know if the ear is going to be like as important. I don't know like what that mainly governs. I don't think that's going to affect their shooting very much. But definitely don't need Sass running around without an ear. What sucks about bioferrite is that if nothing fucking happens, you get such pitiful amounts. That's true. You can use the Harbinger trees to eat the corpses and stuff, and then I think once they're like full, you can chop them down or whatever and do that whole thing. I think you get it from that too. I don't have a lot of experience with bioferrite, so I don't know. Who else was getting a bionic leg because it was just like blown off? Was it Azuri, I think? Yeah, their right leg was just completely destroyed. That's awesome. Awesome, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're loving it. Oh, get rid of that crappy medical spot over there, too. Alright, so let's get the... So Sass's eye wasn't destroyed. That was a... Who had the eye that was, like, annihilated or whatever? Oh, it was Boulder. Yeah, they lost their... Yeah, because they had that... Well, that was a long time ago, too, them getting the stab scar there. I guess they also don't need the extra eye, and they're not, like, running around in pain from it. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there's just it's just a stab wound scar. We already made it. There's no point in... Yeah, they've never really complained about it either. Oh well, I mean, we made it, so we may as well just do it. Unless we wanted to give it to Sergeant to continue the bionification of everything they have. Yeah, we'll have them do the surgery for their right eye, and then once that leg is done, we can do Sass's leg. Or Azuri, I guess. We can just go down the list, but either one's fine. They both need new legs either way. I've been looking on advanced components. We have burned through quite a few of them. That sucks. Oh, I thought Harbinger trees, I thought that they drop seeds when you remove them. I guess they don't. That's just from like the little bit that I got to mess with them. Like I said, I never really did much with them. I thought when you chop down the fully grown ones, they do the thingies. There goes Boulder. They're getting their new eye. All right, new eye installed. Let's have Azuri get their leg. It's the right leg, right? I'm just glad we had the advanced components, because if we didn't, then we wouldn't be able to do this at all. I'm good. Psychic Agony just in time to do a surgery. That's great. Could have also done unnatural healing on Damn, they already got their leg put on? Holy shit, that was quick. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's the tag working on an unfinished one. Doe self-tamed. Dude. What? We don't need two. What are they working on then? Oh. They're gonna end up with 2 bionic legs. What? There's like a stack of them. What? Oh, I accidentally double-clicked it. Oops. Okay, well that's fine, because Boulder's gonna finish it here. We also need plasteel, which means like we need to start doing like the drilling thing, and oh boy. That's good. A group of Neanderthals from Loben have arrived. They are attacking immediately. Wow, when they said a group, they meant Big Fat 2. Sass doesn't have their leg yet. I was going to have them go out there and light them on fire, but... Boulder's still recovering from surgery. Sophisticated is also... Oh, I guess Sophisticated's fine. Yeah, I thought they had like something like annihilated too, but I guess not. Oh, it was 3 of them. That was... Snail was out there too, excuse me. I didn't realize. Didn't realize Snail was locked and loaded. Okay, did Sass get their surgery yet? No, because I don't think we haven't done that yet. Maybe, yeah, maybe let's hold off. Let's do the ear later, because that's very expensive. And I would rather get them, like, new guns and stuff. We can fix the ear thing later. Dude, Sergeant's gonna start cooking this in a second, and that poor son of a bitch who gets hit by this. Damn. That's pretty bad. Damn. Uh-oh. Might friendly fire these guys. No, don't hurt those people. They were just here to trade. Okay, they're good. If Attack just ran out here and was like, sup, let me just grab these. Well, let's at least talk to him, because, like... And they had Ambrosia on him? That's nice. Sophisticated can't talk properly because of poor health? What? Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because they had the... Well, that certainly was a raid from Neanderthals, wasn't it? Truly, if there ever was a Neanderthal raid, that was it. Yeah, I hear you. What you doing? Okay, they have, like, no money. And they have, like, nothing to offer. What are they doing? What is this? This feels sketchy. You know what? I'm gonna plant the Harbinger seed here. And we're gonna shove a bunch of corpses in it. And hope for the best. Because I am tired of burying shit. Alright, create corpse stockpile. And let's do allow fresh, allow rotten, and we want... No colonist corpses, stranger corpses, unnatural corpses, human corpses, animal corpses that are... well... Just insect corpses, I guess, because I don't want to throw anything else over there. Mechanoid, entity, drone... Yeah, sure, whatever. That should be good, because that should allow, like, these guys to get thrown over there. There we go. Yum. Good for the Harbinger tree. It needs the deliciousness. Consume the flesh. Oh, cool, we can go throw that thing over there, too. Nice. Send more garbage. Enjoy Harbinger tree. Hit love of the flesh. Oh, cool. That's really great. New entity discovered, Revenant. Oh, great. Awesome. Good deal. With its dark psychic invisibility. Okay, cool. That's fun. Because remember, we don't... Some of our combat people are currently legless and God knows whatever else. So, who has legs? Okay, so Boulder's still got the anesthesia going on, so that's not good. Missouri still got it too. So it's going to be Sergeant and Sophisticated and coffee, I guess, because... Oh boy, that thing is coming right for the door. Oh my god, they're gonna walk right into it. Great. Oh, need Boulder out there then, because this is gonna suck. What the... Oh, they've got them in a trance. Oh, great. That's fun. Oh my god, I have a feeling we're about to lose somebody to this. Also block. Yep. Sophisticated has been hypnotized by a revenant and is now rambling incoherently about nightmarish images, ideas. Killing the revenant will end the hypnosis. Alright, great. And it is... Well, that son of a bitch is running. Holy crap. God, it's so fucking fast, dude. And it's gone. Great. Now we have to find it somehow. Which I think you can follow like its weird ass like footprints. Yeah, because there's a revenant smear. Is it going in that direction? Because the smears are like over here. I don't see where there's another one. Maybe it's still back over here. Okay, we have to get Sophisticated out of here. Oh, I hope they don't go insane. Start like killing people. Yeah, because you can clearly see it went in this direction, but I don't see any more of its smears. That's why you need turrets. I don't know if turrets would have 100% solved that problem. We haven't seen a lot of anomaly stuff in general, which is the other issue. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's what I said. I've been following the smears, but it appears to be gone. Because the last smear was this. I certainly don't think it's walking back and forth. Well, the way to see revenants, if I remember correctly, was the use those like beacons or whatever that can like spot them or some shit. Great, I have no idea what this fucker is. Maybe it's because of the rain? Maybe that's like covering it up or something? I have no idea. So it's psychically linked to that asshole now. After hypnotizing a victim, the revenant will hibernate somewhere on the same map as its victim. Killing the revenant will end the hypnosis. A hidden revenant can be revealed by disruptor flares, explosives, EMP, fire foam, or fire. Well, I guess it would have stopped somewhere in this area, because like that's the last smear, but I don't know if that's actually where it stopped. Could be. We should have made the things that you could do to... I could have coffee switch to the burner, the incinerator thing, and try that. Or we could just hit it with an orbital bombardment. That would be pretty funny. You can't just like attack a spot, so we'll have to use like the burner thing. If that's like where it actually is, which I'm assuming that if we need to get out, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is where the smears stop. So I'm gonna try shooting the fire at that and see if that works. It might not. We'll find out. Oh, we don't have any burner charges. Shit. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, we could still just, like, attack ground on that. That's the only place where the smears are. I think it's raining, or else, you know, this would be a huge problem. Setting fire to the entire place. This actually would be one of the funniest weapons to hunt with. Because, like, you just win. Because you're just going to, like, stagger everything constantly. I don't think it's over here. I think it probably, like, went into, like, a cave somewhere. But, like, that is weird, though, that the smears stopped right there. Dude, whenever it stops raining, though, man, we'll set fire to this entire place. I'm gonna have Sergeant head back, have Coffee just kind of be, like, lighting everything on fire out here. I don't know where they run off to hibernate either. It was going in this direction. I don't know if, like, maybe the AI, like, favors, like, it going into, like, a cave or something. I seriously doubt it. I don't think that it would do that. But, I mean, it might. You never know. Well, this incinerator is coming in handy. That's for sure. I wonder if the smears show up in the search. No, they don't. That would be pretty stupid, actually. Well, I wonder if, like, the smears will, like, disappear, or, like, if they'll start popping back up. It said it went to go hibernate, so I'm guessing, like, those won't show up anymore. And we burned pretty much everything that was nearby, and it was running towards, like, the southwest over here. I have no idea where that thing would have gone. Also, probably shouldn't be doing this alone either, because, like, we would need somebody to, like, actually shoot it if we find it. This is a really cool gun, though. I didn't realize how awesome this thing was. I'm gonna let the fire burn for a little bit, because that'll burn and maybe reveal it. Which hopefully we get, like, an alert if it does. I like how a doe just decided to go and live over there. No, 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 don't do this. No home zone shit. Stop. Cease. Oh, I guess that actually needs to be set as a thing. Let me trim this up a little bit. Why did Sass just run into the fire, catch on fire? Okay, we're gonna tell them to not firefight anymore. That was really good. Sass has no leg right now, by the way, and they decided to run into the fire. Get burned. It was very good. That worked out very well. Ish is now playing in the fire as well. Which, again, you know, it's that's fun. That's fun. Why don't we all go in the ship and stop playing in the fire? Oh, Onyx, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the raid. How you doing? How's Rim Hell? It's going Rim good. How are you, Rim, doing? Audix be doing those things. Y'all should go check them out sometime. They doing stuff. Normally into the wee hours of the night. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Oh, you Rim Fort? Oh, you Rim Fort? That's my favorite Rim Fort night. I'm assuming Rim Fort is Fort. I'm gonna guess. We're currently searching. This is the magic of Rimworld. One of our colonists was hit by a thing called a revenant. And what it does is it psychically links to someone and then runs and hides somewhere. And it's just this evil, nasty monster. And you can apparently, like, light things on fire to try to find it, all kinds of stuff. There's a lot of fire. No revenant yet. So I'm going to assume that it ran, like, super, super far southwest. Welcome everybody who came over on the raid. Hope y'all are doing good. Hope you enjoyed the Fort Nutticus. Hope it was good. It technically runs because it's scared, but yeah, it revealed itself and it's hunting a colonist, that's for sure. Even though that's not really the case at all. It is gone. And I'm really glad that our ship is fireproof, because this is a bad situation. Matter of fact, that doe can just we can let them go. They don't need to be involved in this shit. This place sucks. This sucks. I don't want them to get burned in the pen over there, but I guess the pen would burn and they'd run, so it wouldn't be a big deal. Okay, cool. So it burned most of the western part of the map. The last smears that it had were near the base. So you can see the smears right here on the ground. But I don't see any other Revenant smears. I don't know where this asshole could be. Did we ever finish that bionic leg? Because, like, we could do the surgery on... Okay, finally. Okay, good. Good. We can give Sass their bionic leg, which gets them back up and going. Because we already did Azuri's. I think they were just woozy. Yeah. Alright, so we need to get Sass their leg, too. Their leg was annihilated in a fight that just happened recently, which is pretty dang fun. We do love it. Wait, can they not get... Oh, yeah, it's bionic right leg. Alright, cool. Let's get Sass back in action, which is good. Alright, cool. Well, we burned down a shitload of stuff. It might have run more south. My question is, do Revenants always leave smears? Which, if that's the case, it should be much easier to find it. You know what? This might be one of the few times I actually look up something, just so I can answer these questions myself without having to... Because I'm actually curious exactly how these guys work. This dude, I love the first post is fucking Revenants and how to deal with them. Okay. Oh, interesting. They won't spawn until you have at least 5 colonists. Let's see here. Revenants leave behind a distinct trail of smears as they move. These smears are left rarely while the Revenant is wandering and appear much more frequently during an attack or escape. They serve as a primary way of tracking down an invisible Revenant. If a Revenant is damaged during hypnosis, it'll drop a Revenant flesh chunk. Only one chunk will drop during any given hypnosis. First analyzed flesh chunk will make the Revenant trail of smears much longer. Second analyzed flesh chunk will provide a warning when a pawn comes within 7.9 tiles of the Revenant. Okay. Note that every Revenant has a unique biosignature, and analysis progress is tied to the biosignature, blah, blah, blah. Invisible Revenants are revealed by taking any form of damage, including area effects of fire, EMP, explosions, being within 7.9 tiles of a disruptor flare when it lands, and being covered in fire foam. Revenants that are forcibly revealed will immediately attempt to escape. During an attack, Revenants reveal themselves, come in a certain range of the target, distance is 26 cells, like the time. Wow. So you basically really need to just... I mean, you really need to just run out there and just start setting shit on fire. I mean, like, that is... Who the hell is Pep? So, like, that was... Our plan of literally burn it was actually not the worst. Not the worst idea. We're going to increase the speed of this just a hair so we can, like, actually find anything here. Yeah, it had to have gone south. I don't know where the hell this thing went, but that area also burned. I'm trying to set fire to places that have not been burned yet. Ish, that emote might have just earned you the Burninator. Maybe you will become the Burninator when in time. Something about seeing the message for need warm clothes pop up right after we just, like, set fire to the landscape is one of the funniest things. It's genuinely hilarious. It's actually good that it's raining, too. That means this won't go, like, completely out of control. It said the smears show up more frequently while you're... I'm sorry, Rabbit. I didn't mean to set fire near you. You might want to run. The Rabbit's like, what the fuck? I'm trying to do this and, like, not set all the animals on fire. I'm trying to, like, pay attention. Dude, Ish is gonna clean the floor with a bunch of shit once they get their melee crap all set up. They're gonna be nuts. Ish is gonna be a monster. Which they're about to age up here soon. If we can't find them and we need to leave, I'm totally down to just cure them with like a mystical healing bullshit or something, because like, I don't know. God, this is crazy. Where the fuck did this thing go? And it didn't say anything in there about them prioritizing, like, you know, going into like sheltered areas or anything like that, so I have no clue. They patched Revenants to have 0 flammability. Well, it did say that the flames can like drive them out of hiding. There's that, I guess. If only this had happened in the grasslands. Okay, well. I don't know where this fucker went. Is this a strat you use when you have no idea where they are? Well, this is apparently the strat, is just to... Wait. Is the Revenant dead? Oh, no, it still says Revenant Hypnosis. No, these guys show up. I had never really dealt with one before, but apparently if you use, like, AoE effects and stuff like that, you can drive them out of hiding, because they basically go invisible after they hypnotize one of your colonists and, like, mind link with them. Oh, hey, we made a nuclear stomach. Nice. Those are going to be hilarious, I'm sure. How's Sass's leg doing? Okay, their anesthetic's wearing off. So the leg installation went well. That's good. We're making the stomachs now, so we should have 2 nuclear stomachs to give to people. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. I'm interested to see what the cancer rate is on that. That's gonna be very fun. Nothing says fun like cancer. Let's have Coffee come back out here now. We could also use like fire foam apparently. I do wonder if you use this, like if it pops out and we catch it, if we can hit it with like a Psyshock Lance. I don't know if that actually works on like a Revenant. Oh, yeah, that's right. The Revenant Spine. I remember that now. Yep. I like how this area is it's just forever raining because we have just lit this entire ecosystem on fire. I'm so sorry, Squirrel. I didn't mean to do that. That's on me. We will remember you. It could not have gone that far. Like, what is going on with the food poisoning thing too? Like, what? Bring on the cancer stomach, because this is out of control. Well, this sure is fun. Yeah, I agree. Fuck Revenants. If you see them, my God, just kill them. Do everything you can to just kill them on sight, because this is absurd. Wait, are we out of food? Is that happening again? Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, but we hadn't had food poisoning in like 90 years, and then now magically we've had food poisoning a lot. I thought it was from those jackasses making like meals at one point, but I don't think we even let them get away with any of that, so I'm not really sure. I didn't do this to the squirrel. Okay, here we go. The Revenant revealed itself. Okay, so its ass is up here now. We are going to have Boulder and Azuri rush this son of a bitch. And just start smashing it. Dude, that thing's... it just comes in your base. Holy shit. Go, go, go. Boulder, get it. Boulder, get it before it fucking does the thing! That fucker has so much health. That is like a staggering amount of health. Here's the deal, though. We're gonna have Coffee run up here, because it's probably... I knew it. I knew it was coming. Coffee's gonna light this son of a bitch on fire. It's gonna try to escape this way. And it is now invisible. Awesome. Great. Alright, let's look for smears. Okay, there it goes.
I left a flesh chunk. Yes, we can research it.
Nice. Okay, so Azuri is also in a bad spot now. That's really good. Alright, great. But now we can research the chunk. Choose who's going to analyze it. Coffee's technically our Giga Brain, but let me try to see if I can set this thing on fire really quick before it gets too far away. We get any more smears? No. Oh yeah, they're over there. I think that thing's probably like long gone by now. Well, that was fun. Great. Try not to set the deer on fire over here. Deer's like, what the fuck? He wakes up, he's like, what the hell is that? No, deer! Oh, okay. The deer was not highly flammable. Alright, well, apparently this is just... Okay, so even having, like, a turbo sword whacking at it, that was not enough to handle that, I guess. Okay, so we got the chunk. Let's have Coffee analyze the chunk. Okay. Coffee has finished analyzing the Revenant flesh chunk with biosignature Coronix-0C. Learn more about its biology and how to identify fluids it leaves behind. This Revenant will now leave a much longer trail of visible smudges when it flees. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. You can track it by smears it leaves behind. And reveal it with disruptor flares, explosives, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That would be after the next time it attacks, though. Boy, this is a mess. Yes, I know it's fire. Oh my god. The fact that it ran in the base, it's just like, hey, what's up? I'm trying to see if it left any other, like, smears anywhere. Well, you're about to be free, Doe, because there's a raging inferno. And here comes the rain. Okay, so now Azuri's out too, which sucks, because that was another person who could fight that. Yeah, I don't see any new smears. I think that's, like, specifically, I guess, while it's, like... That's actually really cool, though. I like those a lot. Like, they're assholes. This sucks. But they are... That's a pain in the ass to deal with. We also need to just, like, unrestrict people now, because we really need people, like, hunting and stuff, because this is... Oh, no one can hunt currently. Great. Awesome. I mean, technically we can. I think Sass is back. They just need to equip something decent. I would say I just have them go back to the sniper rifle, I guess. And Coffee has the incinerator. Sophisticated is knocked out currently. Sergeant needs a faster gun, so they're going to go to the chain shotgun again. Zuri's out. Yeah, it's true. It just had an eye suck and then left. So we'd be looking... I don't know what types of places it, like, goes to, like, sleep and stuff, too. That's, like, the hard part to figure out. So it had a bunch of smears that were over here. We burned all this already. I don't know if it goes, like, into caves or just, like, really far away or... I have no idea. I guess we're gonna find out if we light it on fire. Okay, so nothing there. Sorry, gamers. We're trying to find evil. Raw, concentrated evil. Okay. I guess we have to wait for the next attack. And in that case, we have to basically make sure that, like, we got to dump, like, chain shotgun into it. We got to dump, like, everything. Because now Sophisticated and Azuri are knocked out by it. Which, that sucks. Is Sass even assigned to hunt anymore? No, they're not. That would definitely be something that we would need. Now I'm worried that that thing's going to attack Sass when they're, like, out in the wild or whatever. Which is definitely scary. Oh my god, dude, the sniper rifle is just like, I love it, but I hate it. Because if you miss, it takes like 7 months to do anything with. We only have 6 advanced components left. I was gonna make more of those actually, because I need to do. Yeah, how much does this take again? Plastio gold components. It's actually not the worst, so. Gonna make as many of those as we can. Fucking Revenants. I did not know that, like, Revenants would be the, this would be our Omega Nemesis. Maybe we could also hit it with, like, an orbital strike. That'd be fun. At least they're not, like, dead, you know? Like, they're basically just, like, fucked up from this hypnosis shit. Yes, I know the pen is not enclosed. Holy shit, thank you. The pen can be deleted. We do not need this anymore. Who else can cook? Isn't it Tiny that can do it? Like on like a lower priority. Yeah, they're pretty good at it too. Now we just have to wait for it to attack again, I guess, because clearly I can't find the damn thing. I guess grenades would also be a way to try to get it, but that's a lot of... Okay, here comes a flash storm, which is also going to infuego everything, so... That's going to be interesting. Dude, those chem fuel reactors, they really do suck. They really do, they're poop. Are we making anything at the machine table right now? No. Turn that off, try to save power. Same goes for the biofuel refiner thing. God, Kale attacking that litter box. I actually got a video of it I need to show you guys at some point. Yeah, the Revenants are definitely a pain in the ass. Like, way more than I thought they would be. Crushing its spine was obviously the right decision. I keep trying to see if there's any, like, marks that are getting, like, left nearby before one, like, shows up or something. Because ideally, you would probably want to encounter them, like, outside, so that way you can actually, like, shoot at them and stuff. Because clearly, like... We had 2 melee people go after it, and the problem was they basically couldn't do a lot of damage to it because we had the mono sword and then we had the other pretty good weapon, but since they were hypnotizing Azuri, there was nothing we could do to stop them, really. Did we, like, fix everybody's, like, limbs? Are we good? Yeah, everybody's good for the most part now. But we need to get Sass a new ear. Oh good, the Grey Paul is here now. Awesome. My favorite. Great. That's gonna make it, that'll make it even easier to find, right? And I'm sure here comes another, like, random ass anomaly. I thought that donkey was it. I was like, damn dude, there it is. I guess there's also the flares, but we don't have the research for that either, because we have like no anomaly research done. Sleep suppression, bioferrite shaping. Yeah, because the disruptor flares are, like, That's a lot. At least the Harbinger tree is getting some delicious meat. Mad horses. Great. You know what? Fucking mad horses. We're gonna show them. We're gonna show them mad horses. Come on, mad horses. Where are you going? That horse over there just stopped, dropping, and rolling. Oh, man. Is it raining? Oh, shit. I think it actually is. This is actually a little bit dangerous. I should probably be careful here. Rolling on out with a chain shotgun. Yeah, 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 yeah. Seriously. Dude, like, wild-ass animals in this are, like, one of the most dangerous fucking things that can happen. It's just ridiculous. I think it's because, like, they kind of, like, proper, like, raids and stuff, I feel like you kind of prepare yourself for, whereas, like, these are easy to be like, it's alright. And then, like, you got, like, 80 horses just trying to shit in your mouth. You're like, okay, thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Medical treatment needed by Boulder and Upset Coffee. Good. Okay, fine. That's cool. I guess we'll just wait for the next Revenant attack, because, like, there's not really much else I can do. I mean, I can run around out there and set fire to everything, but that's not exactly going to help us, is it? Clearly it hasn't. We've burned down most of this ecosystem, and yet we have yet to find it. So, I don't think that's going to happen. I actually wanted to try this beam thing out, the ray laser, which fires a sweeping beam. The narrow high energy beam can pierce thick armor and ignite targets. That actually seems pretty sick. Pretty far away from being able, well, not really that far away from being able to do that, but yeah, I'm sure we're gonna attack those Mephilo and then just die instantly. Were we gonna grow something while we were here? Hey, Tiny's got inspired taming. Also, Ish should be growing up here, like, really soon. Yeah, they're 12 and 59 days. Because I think they age up at, what, 13? That's gonna be sick. I'm gonna slap some big old melee bullshit on them, get them some armor, and be like, alright, time has come. Oh, there it is. Ish became an adult. Nice. Ish is now old enough to do the following work. Smith, research, and dark study. What all they got here? They can be construction, shoot, plant, definitely doing melee. We know that. I guess craft to go along with the arts. And I suppose plants, because we actually have, like, nobody who's, like, actually good at plant, which is pretty funny. You can be cannibal, neurotic, gourmand, slothful, ascetic, and night owl. If you do night owl, you can work the same shift basically as your mom. That'd actually be pretty cool. We could totally do that. I think being ascetic would help your art. Oh, here comes TikTok song. Everybody's favorite. I don't know, no, ascetic was horrible, because it was forsaken physical appearance, enjoyment in favor of simple, pure lifestyle, unhappy in a bedroom that's too impressive, dislikes fancy food, prefers to eat raw, never judges others by their appearance. Certainty loss factor 50%. We're not doing that. You're getting night owl. you get night owl. We're not doing this. You're like, your colonist becomes the scourge of your entire area. Like, oh, good, finally. Good fucking food. Okay, since we still can't really make decent stuff as far as, like, whatever goes, we're just gonna make them a flak suit because that is the cheapest to make. They don't need a gun link though, so they're gonna get a flak helmet, and they also need a shield belt because they are gonna be melee master. I just need to figure out what melee master weapon they're gonna use. Right now, you're gonna run around naked because obviously. Oh boy, cargo pods, good. They can drop some muskox wool. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks. That's so exciting that we have no children in the colony anymore. That's wild. And now we need to change Ish's assignments, because now they are fight punch. They shall become the fight punch. Weapon do I want to give them? I wanted to get, like, have like a mono sword or something waiting for him, but unfortunately we can't make all that yet. I guess the plasteel breach axe is pretty fucking good. So okay, here we go. Revenant attack. All right, this thing is it's already just in our base. That is like the most terrifying shit. I'm gonna have Ish go after it. Boulder's gonna start stabbing it. Sergeant is going to try. A little bit worried about chain shotgunning it inside the base, actually. As a matter of fact, hang on a second. Don't shoot it here, because it's gonna run. Let's have Coffee run out here too. Sass is trying to shoot it, which is also a bad idea, because like I'm really afraid they're gonna hit somebody else. Okay, there it goes. So Ish got hypnotized. They became an adult, and then immediately got hypnotized, which is pretty impressive. Seriously, dude? I'm about to drop an orbital strike on this fucking thing. This is ridiculous. I can't even like attack like just that area. So these two are gonna have to find this thing. Look at how fucking fast it is. Oh my god. We just have to like analyze another flesh chunk. Dude, God, I mean, God help you if a fucking Revenant shows up. This is like, this thing's like final boss level bullshit. Like, this is so dumb. Nope, nothing there. All right, cool. End of the line over here, I guess. And now, oh, good. We just have this area to search. No biggie. That's an easy one. We'll find it. Yeah. Great. So I guess the trick is to let the majority of your colony just get, you know... You just have to let the majority of your colony get eaten by it. That's cool. Oh my god, what a fucking stupid. Well, this is 100% told me that I need to get, like, you know, some shit going with, like, anomaly research, because... Learn more about its specific biology and vocalizations it makes. Your colonists can now hear the Revenant when it's nearby. If you go hunting the Revenant and get close, you'll be notified of which colonists can hear it. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. You can track by smears leave behind, reveal the disruptive flares, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we're going to take Sergeant, Sass. Okay, hang on. Sass needs to switch, like, a heavy SMG or something. Actually, you know what? Chain shotgun. And it's going to be Sass, Coffee, Sergeant, and Boulder. And we're going Revenant hunting. Because this thing has to die. I'm sick of it. I'm so tired of its ass. Boulder can hear the Revenant grumbling nearby. Okay. I don't know how many tiles that means. Looks like it might have preferred going into, like, caves and shit. And I think it said it was, like, 9 tiles or something like that that were... I guess maybe it's outside still? They said it could hear it grumbling here. Maybe we're like right on top of it. Oh my god, this is absurd. I like how we have like an actual one of like the easiest like AoEs to spread, and we're still like struggling to find this thing. This is fucking absurd. Maybe it was like in the cave or something? Or close to the cave? Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Oh my god. This is I get why people hate these fucking things. It's an awesome concept, but holy shit, this is just the most annoying thing to try to find. I didn't even know where Boulder was when we got that message. I guess it was like right up here, like right as we like entered this area. Oh wait, hang on. Boulder can hear the Revenant scraping nearby. It'll be pretty sweet though when we finally kill this son of a bitch. So I guess gotta be over this way. I hear the Revenant creaking. Over here maybe? Oh no, watch out! So Dustin, a Revenant showed up, and it is knocked out like half of our people. Okay, maybe not half. 3 people with hypnosis, and we have to find it, and it has been the biggest pain in the ass ever. Okay, so little things like lit up. Oh, good at bulk goods trader, fun. Good time. That's actually really good. It's got to be like right here because they're getting the alerts here. Yeah, maybe fire just doesn't work against them at all. There it is. No, it does work. It's just a bitch to do this. Okay, it's injured now, and it's gonna run. So we want Sass to hit it with a chain shotgun. We need Sergeant to hit it with a chain shotgun. Fucking, are you serious? Oh my god, this is absurd. Okay, where are all the markings? Okay, it's going north, I think? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had like 10 seconds of opportunity to take that thing out. Nope. I guess now we have to scrunch around looking for it again. But I'm pretty sure these are the markings from last time, but I guess I could be wrong. Oh, maybe not. No, I think these are new. We need to work with that bulk goods trader. Oh, they hear the Revenant creaking. Okay, let's stop exactly where we are, and then start incinerating everything. Might be right on top of us. Really cool encounter. Kind of flaccid. Yeah, that's what we just read that a minute ago about the having to do it again. I don't normally look up stuff with Rimworld, especially like newer things, but man, I had to look at this up because I was like, what the fuck are we doing? And I guess that alert means that like they're like you're like on top of them, like directly. Or not, because that doesn't seem to be the case either. Holy shit, dude. And it hasn't moved because there's no smears. Okay. Maybe here? This is crazy. Maybe fire foam is like the way, because like you can explode it and get it on them, and then like maybe they can't like re-stealth or something. Yeah, I know we hear scraping nearby. That's what I'm trying to. There it is. Okay, they've got to shoot this fucking thing. They just missed again. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is awful. This might be one of the least fun things I've done in this game. Like, such a cool idea. But like, holy shit. And I can't tell if these are smears from like earlier. It's also the stupid fucking rain, too, because, like, nothing stays on fire, so, like, that's not helping either. Hear the Revenant coughing. Oh, boy, I'm sure we'll totally get it. You know what? Actually, well, I accidentally just hit pop the fire foam. Did we get it? Nope. Cool. Well, so much for that. We would actually... This is nuts, too, when you think about it, because what if we didn't even have the incinerator? Like, we would have never found this. Because, like, we wouldn't have had anything that really would have done, like, EMP other than, like, or, AoE, like, I guess we could use, like, the EMP launcher? Maybe that's got like a bigger area of effect that we could use, and like maybe the fire is actually not the best way to do this. Yeah, Revenants and ambient horror are pretty rough. This is crazy. I think if you had like the flares and all that stuff, it'd probably be fine. I don't know where the hell I don't know where this thing is. Yep, of course it's Sergeant that's on major break risk because they are just the weakest, most fragile colonists we have for some reason. I couldn't even tell you. Like they have like the best environment ever, and yet they are always just major break risk forever. At some point we need to just remove the stupid tentacle because I guess they're already butthurt all the time about something anyway. So like, I don't know. Yeah, the flesh tentacle is always a -6, and I think the minor pain from the it's just stupid. All right, cool. Well, I guess we wait for the. I guess we wait for it to attack again. That'll be super fun. Because at this point, I don't know what to... Oh, God, they're trying to make another kid. Son of a bitch. Oh, boy. Well, I was going to switch Ish's schedule over to match Tiny Fairies, but I guess that doesn't matter much, because they're asleep right now anyway. Yes, I know Ish can't walk, because we are literally fighting the actual embodiment of the devil currently, so... If you don't have the fire, just abandon the planet and live in space. I actually do kind of wonder what happens if you, like, leave. Like, you just take off. Because, yeah. Well, it's gonna attack again. We know how this goes, and apparently chain shotguns don't fire fast enough. Oh, thank God there's a Psychic Soothe. And I missed the, trading ship. What do we need to do to fix this person? They are always just pooping their pants. We have given them, like, bionic eye. I'm gonna after this Revenant thing's over, we're gonna remove the flesh tentacle. It's over. They've lost flesh tentacle privileges. and they're gonna get bionic everything else. And if they're still upset, then like what even are we supposed to do? Like what am I supposed to do? Oh wait, Boulder can hear the Revenant breathing nearby. Hang on. Yeah, like maybe... Okay, I don't want to like start setting all this on fire, but... I'll do it.
They can hear the Revenant hissing. Dude, like, then...
Where? Here? No, because it's within 9 tiles of them. I don't even know why I'm worried about, like, hitting it here, because we're not gonna be able to shoot it in time anyway. I guess it's down this way some. Sass has the exclamation. Yeah, they all have it, like, right here. So it's within 9 tiles of this. It has to be. There it is. It doesn't matter, because I'm not gonna be able to hit it. Like, you can't shoot these fucking things in time. Like, psychic shock, it's psychic shock immune. So like, okay, I guess let's just pay close attention to its tracks this time and try to like chase it down. Cool. I can't see the tracks because everything is burned. Okay, there we go. It's going around the ship over here. Going over this way. This is hands down one of the most difficult things I think I've ever done in Rimworld. This is crazy. Again, the concept is really cool. It's just really, really frustrating. I don't know who the hell that is. You know, this time I'm gonna try having Sass detonate the fire foam. Got it. We just dumped, like, chain shotgun into that thing, and it still wasn't enough. One of which is a masterwork, by the way. Cool. Okay, so covering it in fire foam is pretty good. That keeps it alive. Or visible. Dude, I don't even know where these markings are going. There's so many of them, how do you even fucking tell? Like... I think it was this way. I think we probably lost it at this point because like it's running around in areas that it's already been, so it's like really hard to track. At least there's a psychic soothe right now. That's good. Maybe like I don't know, like an SMG or something. I have no clue. Please, can we fire the Revenant, please? Oh my god, it actually ran towards us this time. I can't believe it. Oh, cool, it's already gone. Nice. Okay, it's going down this way this time. It's still running, it looks like. course, it doesn't bleed or anything like that either, because, you know, nightmare horror. Okay, so it must have stopped somewhere around here. I don't see any new tracks, which means I guess it was going in this direction. Happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday, Dustin, hope you have a good one, too. Happy birthday, buddy. Yep, you dust. I'll believe you, dude. I remember when I turned 35, I was like, well, I'm basically dead now. I was like, well, it's been a ride. It's been a ride, mostly dead. So, all right, cool. Yep. Guess we lost it. I mean, all these people are probably about to break here soon. Actually, they're all doing okay for the most part. Have one person follow it, not attack. As long as one person stays on its ass, it doesn't go invisible. Yeah, I mean, you eventually got to have somebody kill it. This does feel like where it is. I'm about to fucking use like an orbital bombardment on this thing. This is so ridiculous. I don't know what happens if you fly away. I'd imagine like some stupid shit, like it probably like kills them or something. Some ridiculous bullshit. I seriously doubt fly away is the solution. I love how the cup has just been in the center of the screen the entire time. I forgot to move that. Because it filled up, and I was like, well, I don't want to move it now and reset it or whatever. Oh, stay in a coma? Oh, awesome. That's super fun. It's obviously not over here, so this is great. I guess we'll just wait for another attack, because, you know. Yeah, the crazy thing is that it didn't drop another chunk, which is pretty nuts. Yeah, this sucks. Yeah, I really don't want a couple of milk. Stop. Buffalo Revenge. I don't even know. What are we doing? Oh, cool. Sass couldn't kill it in time. Oh, because they're hunting with a chain shotgun. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't realize they were doing that. Okay, it was a bulk goods trader going by, so we need to have somebody with good social talk to them, which is no one, because everybody's fucking screwed up from the Revenant. Oh boy. Alright. They have Neutroamine, which is good. They also have an advanced component, so I'm taking that. Taking a good stack of that too, because we're gonna need that for medicine. They have chem fuel, but we really don't need chem fuel that much right now. They can have all this sheep wool and shit. They can have... Oh, they have plasteel, nice. I know that seems like a lot of money, but we need to do that. We need plasteel more than anything. Gee, I'm actually going to sell the neuro calculator, because like, that just doesn't seem worth installing. Like, yeah, it increases research speed, but we're really not hurting for that at all. They have some gravelite panels, which is also good. This also helps turn some of our silver into like actual value, which is good. I'm gonna actually deplete most of our silver stock there. Cool. All right, awesome. That was actually a pretty solid trade. Got some stuff we actually needed. Yeah, what an annoying thing. If you've not researched any anomaly stuff, those assholes certainly are not fun. Very, very frustrating. So if we wait for it to attack again, which we can, I mean, I guess like we can go back out here and look for it again, but I don't know if we get the alert this time. I'm just worried that if we come out here looking for it and it attacks the base again, then they're just gonna get a free fucking hit on a Tiny Earth attack or somebody like that. Yeah, we're getting nothing on it now. I got this place is in a perpetual state of rain too, which is good. And it's mainly because we've been lighting everything on fire, so it's pretty funny. So right of the rock with marks. This was the way it ran down. This was where it stopped. And I don't know. It may have... I hope it didn't, like, leave the map. I don't think they can. I thought that was an alert saying that they had found it. And it's not food time, Chubba Bubba. I know, I hear you honking. You into honks. Oh, minor break risk. If I hover over it, is it Sergeant? Oh, get out of here, dude. They've never been, like, break risk constantly. Sergeant's about to be the diaper sage. They're about to get a joy wire. Like, this is insane. They are, of course. Let me guess. Oh, yeah, it's Sergeant. Yeah, you know it. Recreation unfulfilled. Unsightly environment. Okay, thanks. Thanks for your help. Might be the first colonist that we just be like, here you go, here's a joy wire. Everything's great. All the time for you. Now, it hasn't been very far away from the markings since we tried this last time, but basically run all over the fucking place looking for it. Well, fuck it. I guess at least we'll know when it's heading towards the base, because we'll get a warning this time. There it is. Okay, so whoever runs up to it first is who it tries to hypnotize. At this point, I'm tempted to just put like IEDs outside the fucking base and just have it get blown up, because that seems to be the solution. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to have Sass post up here. I have to make sure that like nothing can get hit by our shots that can like really fuck this up. I'm not going to have Coffee get drafted because they have the flame thing going on, which is not whatever. I'm going to have Sergeant get up because I need... Basically, the minute it walks through that door, I need to like start chain shotgunning it. But I mainly want these two to do it. Dude, what is this thing made of? This is absurd. Fucking mono sword and double chain shotguns, and this thing is still just like, oh, no big deal. I'll just live. There's no way in hell we can, like, there is just no chasing it, like. Yep, that's gone. So now we only have 3 people that can fight it. And again, there's so much. I mean, I guess we have to do the flesh chunk thing now, so. I was gonna have those two chase it. I don't even know where it is. It learned more specific things. Its method of hiding from your sight. Your colonists can now see the revenant when it's nearby. Perhaps you'll be able to find it and kill it while it sleeps. Yeah, perhaps. This is nuts. I'm assuming it ran this way because I don't know where else it would have gone, actually. Because this was when it ran down this direction. Because we were so busy... Who is starving? Oh my god, apparently Sass is. Alright. Cool. I wouldn't be surprised if Sergeant's having a break risk while in actual hypnosis. Yeah, it dropped its garbage, but you can't see its fucking Revenant smears anywhere because everything's burned and there's like a million other tracks from it anyway, so like how the fuck are you gonna find it in the first place? Oh my god. I know it ran east, that's about all I really know, because I don't know where those tracks would have been, so... Okay, thank god. Where is it? Revenant seen. Where the fuck was it seen? Do we run, like, past it? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so it is sleeping right here. Thank god, I think we can finally kill this stupid fucking thing. Not really, though, because, like... I realized that it's basically just Boulder and Coffee can hit it with the fire, but it doesn't really do much to it. Boulder can stab it like once. Oh my god, this is just ridiculous. Holy shit. At least I can kind of track it this time. Oh good, Coffee's the one with the major break. Honestly, they could just go back. The flame is not helping at all here. It's actually the first time the colonies face like major break risks in like actually like days. Yeah, we'd have to give them like an SMG or something like that. That'd be like the only thing I could think of. But they need time to rest and stuff, because otherwise... Yeah, if I see a Revenant show up next time, we're just leaving. That's it, I'm just leaving. We're gonna fire up the ship and just go. That is not even remotely worth it. I could fire foam it too, but I don't think that's gonna matter. Should get on top of it here so we have more time. Great. The amount of health that this thing has is the most absurd shit. Like... Holy fuck. Yeah, great. Conceptually, super cool. I think that this is, like, really awesome that you have to, like, research this thing and, like, you know, find it hiding and then kill it and whatever, but, like... Coffee, like, slightly better yet? No. I don't even know what they're doing. Okay, let me pay close attention to where the markings were. I don't even know where it was seen. Cool. Holy fuck, this is so stupid. This is like the most tedious shit. I hate this. This has gotten so out of control. Oh my god. Great. Cool. Yeah, it was seen. That's nice. Oh, apparently Vitak has seen it hiding near the base, I guess. So, like, it's in the base now, which I guess means it's going to attack again here soon. Let me have Coffee swap over to that Masterwork shotgun. It legit might just be hiding in our base. I guess we would have seen the smears from it if that were the case. Yeah, because there were some additional smears up here, but I'm pretty sure this was from, like, way earlier. Yeah, I thought it was... Oh, I guess Vitak seeing it might have been just, like, they were out near the edge, and I guess they saw it, like, running by or something like that. Alright, cool. Well, we don't really have a choice. I need to let people, like, go back and stuff, because this is just nuts. Which means we'll see it coming in. Here's my idea. I'm gonna put, like... What are these? These are... Oh, that's right, you need EMP shells and stuff for these. It seems to want to come in from the bottom over here most of the time, so I'm going to install some turrets out here, and hopefully that might kill it or something. I don't know. It's a lot of extra power, though. I need to turn off the fabrication bench and stuff like that. Oh, and they also need to be not hold fire. I wonder if, like, charge rifles and stuff are, like, the best against it, just because... Well, foam turrets would work if it was early on, but the fact that we can already see it kind of invalidates, like, the need for those. The trouble here is this is going to reduce us to... This might be the end of our run. I mean, because, like, if this thing... If it gets us down to basically, like, one of our non-violent colonists, and that's it, then we can't do anything about it. Part of me is tempted, in order just to stop this, to just use the orbital strike next time we see it, and just well, we can only use unnatural healing like one time, and then I think we have to wait for it to recoup. So any weapon that takes a long time to charge, you know what though? If we can spot it and get the opening shot on it with that Masterwork beam rifle thing, that might be the way to go. Because, like, if we could just dump on it with that, that would probably be really good. Matter of fact, I'm going to equip Sass with that, and we're going to try to get the drop on it with that thing. Because the next time it comes in, if we catch it, if Sass can hit it with that, then that'll probably kill it. Because that thing does so much damage, it just takes a little bit to charge. So we can basically just hope that they could do that. Now, I don't know how much it heals when it goes to, like, rest or whatever, but at least we have a good supply of food and stuff. That's really interesting that it's immune to the Psi Shock, but it's apparently, like, really weak to everything else. I don't know where it would have gone at this exact moment either, because, like... Yeah, I guess let me go out there and look for it, because now that they've had a chance to stop being weenies for a minute. That is in fact what Ish's character is doing right now. A musical kid is passing by from Error on. Alright. Fanny Winnie, please, buddy. It is not food time. He just comes over here and he just taps me and honks. He's the honkiest little cat. Okay. Looks like it's trying to attack here, so this sucks. It wants sass. Okay, perfect. That's actually the worst thing that could possibly happen. At least the turrets will try to shoot at it too. I got it, hang on. Oh no, he does that. Well, it has slowed down at least, it looks like. Now that it's like injured, I guess. The music is pretty fitting for this here, I think. Yes, we know. The Revenant has been seen. Thank you. Can you imagine being like, a corpse, when you're looking at literally a floating nightmare? And it's like, the corpse made me poopy my pant. Like, yeah, did it? Did the corpse do that? When you were chasing this literal nightmare apparition? Cool. It's really sad that the corpse made you oogie spookies. Very frightening. We got it now, I think. It's just, this is just ridiculous. Is one of the most absurd things that we have done. I guess the gist of it is like, if you, again, if you've like been researching anomaly stuff and you can like, you have like some of the little flare things and all that junk, maybe it's a little bit easier. Or if you just use psychic stuff on it. No, wait, hang on. Wait, gotta get everybody stacked up because you got a fucking 1.2 seconds to do anything about this. Let's make sure we get like right on top of it. Oh my fucking god, dude. Finally. Oh my god. What a nightmare. Really cool death animation though. Cool, we're gonna crush that spine for sure. Who's gonna crush it? Boulder's gonna crush it. Oh my god. Well, at least we got a bioferrite shard thing from it. That's good. Yeah, just leave that food on the ground. That's cool. You know, major break risks all over the place make sense after all of this, because that was absurd. That's genuinely one of the craziest things I've ever seen happen. There are very few things in Rimland that make me say we should just hit it with an orbital strike, because like that was so awful. I don't know who all had what weapon-wise, because I know Sass was using the sniper. Sergeant was using the turbo thing. Azuri had their breach axe because they lost their other deal. I do like the incinerator as a weapon. Pretty cool. Really bad if you're like, you know, on the ship or something. So I wonder if we'd had like security doors, if that would have done us any good there. Probably not, because it wasn't, the first attack wasn't even like that anyway. So holy shit, that was crazy. That really, I mean, that really is exhausting. We did do it, and we did it legit. I mean, maybe like EMPs are better. Like how that's marked as a Revenant gore pool. The wounded Revenant left behind a piece of flesh. Well, I guess we can go research that. Because, like, it doesn't matter now because it's dead. I don't know what these cats are doing. I don't know. Oh, crazies. Well, at least we made it. Did we ever make clothes for Ish? I think they were like... Did Ish become like a nudist or something? What happened here? Oh, no, we were working on the black stuff and then I had to turn the power off. I'm sure it had something to do with the Revenant as to why we had to turn that off. What a mess that entire situation was. How do you have tattered apparel? It's literally impossible. There's a whole thing that makes sure that you don't. Oh, I guess they have their flak pants on. They should unequip those, but I don't know what's happening, so whatever. Better to have it in case another one comes, but at least you can now track it better and dump on him. Apparently not. Hang on a second. Oh, both of them are in hell and I have to do this mode. Yeah, apparently the chunks only have to do with that. There are like probably really good ways to handle it if you have any anomaly research, because there's like the little lights you could do. You could use a Psycaster. I think SMGs are probably the best way to deal with it. I'd imagine they do pretty good work on it. Apparently we're getting attacked by a Labubu or some shit. Wow, they have some serious firepower. Do we have anything? Is there any reason we're staying here? I don't think so. I have to. I'm gonna have to stop here in a second. These cats are going. It is 4 a.m. It is absolutely hell hours. They're going bonkers. Do need to rat. Like they're like high-fiving over there. You know what? We need a little catharsis after that ordeal, don't we? We all say to wrapping the night up on just orbital striking these assholes and just leaving. Well, actually not leaving, just looking at them and laughing. Oh yeah, no, we need a big fat honkin' win. Okay, Sergeant has the orbital bombardment targeter. Okay, they're all chilling over there, so just need to get a little close. All right, a little bit closer. All right, y'all ready? Who's ready? Like, fuck this. I want you to look at this up here that says pigskins from Lambaloo are fleeing. Be like, oh, are they? Did they? Were they fleeing? Imagine coming here and being like, we're gonna go fuck the Ungos up. Like, yeah. Are we? Are you gonna fuck the Ungos up? And just hit their ass with the orbital fucking strike. Hey, look, it's just finally getting their clothes. Yay! All right. They need a melee weapon like yesterday. Oh, we need a. Who wants to be? Is anybody in the group even alive right now? Because who wants to be the person that tests out the cancer stomach? The turbo supreme stomach where you never get sick and you barely ever have to eat, but your cancer risk goes up like dramatically. Who wants to do the first nuclear stomach? I've stayed up too late. I'm now old man and need to sleep. All right, Dustin, enjoy the sleep. Thank you, Deranged, for gifting out a sub to Asgorilla. Thank you guys for everything tonight, whether it be the raids, the chatting, the dollars, the bits, the monkeys, whatever. I just noticed Danky Kang is still up there, just making a stupid face, which he's still in the right slot, which is good. So that's reassuring, I guess. You know, I just realized we could have popped a fire foam thing on it when it was in here the first time. Oh, well. Oh, Sergeant wants to be nuclear stomach person. Okay. I'm cool with that. Let's do it. Who else wants to be nuclear stomach? For anybody who's never really seen much Rimworld, those are extremely rare, by the way. Like, that was probably a very stupid usage of that. Orbital strike things are like, they're crazy, crazy rare. But by God, they are. There's nothing better. Like, when it's time and you're fucking sick of this shit and you're just ready for somebody to just get deleted, good. It begins. What do you mean, no doctor? Rest until healed, no doctor. But they have a procedure scheduled, right? Yeah, for nuclear stomach. Oh, I guess once Tiny's awake. I like how Sergeant still just has the flap limb just noodling around over there. That is true. They weren't rare when we had the chat point buy mod thing going. That is true. That was absolutely hilarious. That was very good. Is hourly wage still broken? I'd imagine it probably is. Why is Tiny Fairy still asleep? Like, get up. Oh my God. What is happening? Okay, now Sergeant can go, and it's time to get the operation. The first nuclear stomach. Is there anybody else who has, like, mood problems, like with food or whatever? I don't think there is. Please don't kill him. Nice. We actually haven't had too many issues with that either. Oh yeah, distress signal from the nation of Galaga. I'm sorry, just Galga. So that means another flesh colony, which is scary, and we really don't. These cats, dude. Right back. All right, well, since we've orbital dropped, and Sergeant is the first one to test out nuclear cancer stomach, which is very exciting. Apparently, its part efficiency is 125%. Hunger rate is 25%. Prevents infection. Food poisoning chance factor 0%. Sounds like a pretty good one to me. Does anybody else want a nuclear cancer stomach? Anybody that's here? Sass's right ear is still destroyed. We need to probably do something about that at some point. But I don't think that that's nearly as important. I like how Sergeant got up and started vomiting everywhere because they are going to be anesthetic woozy for 2 days. Next thing we need to do is get rid of this bite scar, these bite scars, and I guess get rid of the flesh tentacle at some point. Anyway, we got some stuff to do, so we'll figure it out. But oh, good, the bonsai trees have blight. Are you serious? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, I remember the Doomsday rocket launcher. That was nuts. Yeah. It's been a pretty eventful night, man. We haven't lost anybody yet. We did lose. I forgot what it was. I don't even remember if we lost something. I feel like we lost something. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, the bonsai blight tree. Reasonable. But anyway, that's where we're going to wrap up for the night, because I'm pretty pooped, because it's like 4 o'clock. Look at that cup being stupid. But anyway, we're going to stop there. We might wrap up Danky Kang tomorrow. Oh, that is true. Yeah, Gator joined the team again and then left because they were their person was the literal devil and decided to, like, leave or some shit. I don't really know, but thank you guys for all the dollar monies. Thank you for the raise. Thank you for knocking the cup around like crazies. I do appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow. Don't forget, if you want to catch the run back on this, go to the VOD channel thing and do that there. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you for having a good time. We do thing, and many times. See you next time. Goodbye.